Hello and welcome to our Trans Day of Visibility Showcase Showdown. It's going to be a fantastic day today. I am joined by some absolutely lovely guests who are going to be helping me with our first pod because we're going to be playing Commander over the course of nine hours. That's
You're
insane.
so brave for this.
Yeah, that's a lot. So yeah,
It is a lot.
it's going to be fun though. It's going to be so much fun. But I'm going to go ahead and introduce everybody that I've got with me today. And and I've just realized that the overlay is covering everybody's information, which is great. So what we'll do,
You could put it at the bottom.
I could put it at the bottom. That is not a bad idea. Let's do that. And then I'll
Could
move
work.
everybody's Fugies to the top. But also that means that I have to duplicate it now because...
Now just leave it there. It's perfect. You've covered up...
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
I'm fixing it live. That should, in theory, work. So let me just go ahead and move you all up a little bit. And we are almost there. Almost there. It's going to impact.
Don't worry, chat. We're late because Mia's been struggling with a ton of technical difficulties behind the stream and trying to get everything set up.
Setting up a charity thing within the space of a week has been a nightmare, but it's all worth it. It's great. So,
especially a big stream like this.
Imagine calling out the host like that live on stream.
I do it out of love.
I'll tell you what, I will move you all up slightly. There we go. Perfect. And I'm sure I won't have to cut to anybody's close-ups either and ruin this setup. So we might just keep it like this.
Yeah.
Awesome.
If it works, don't break it.
Cool. So yes, we are here for our Trans Day of Visibility Showcase Showdown, the first ever charity event on the Commander Damage channel. So we're very, oh my goodness. And we've already got a donation. There's $25 from Tyson. Thank you so much for that. We had donations before we got started as well. We had donations from multiple people, which I'll get those up afterwards. But first, we'll check back in on that. But first, let me introduce all of our guests today. Our guests are going to tell us who they are, what deck they've brought with, and what deck they've brought with them today to showcase. As the rules were, we're doing bracket 3 Commander games with just a commander you like, or something that you wanted to show off, or something special that you've made for the event. So, without further ado, also hi, I'm your host miabyte, by the way, if I didn't say that already. I'll talk about my deck in a little bit. You've all seen it before. But first off, we are joined by the lovely Manatai from War Room EDH. Hello.
Hello. I am Manatai, and also known as Amy online. And then you can find me on Bluesky under that name, and War Room EDH on Twitch.
Wonderful. And who have you brought with you today?
I have brought Alesha, who smiles at death. One of my favorite decks, as you did say, to bring our favorite decks with us. This one is one I've been working on since about 2017, 2018. I've had this deck in my arsenal and been tinkering with it ever since. One of my favorite decks and one of the best trans characters in Magic. So, well, worth bringing to a Trans Day Visibility stream as well.
Hell yes. And secondly, today we are joined by none other than Voice Quills. Hello.
Hi, that's me. Hi, I'm Voice Quills, also known as Ashley Heather Quills. Trans voice actor extraordinaire, if I do say so myself.
What have you brought today?
I have brought my good old friend and buddy, Gerson Starn. So this entire deck is an Izzet deck full of many cheap spells and creatures that deal 1 damage either to specific targets or just everything. And Gerson here makes all that damage go from 1 to 3 damage. It's entirely possible I can fire a 1-mana spell and deal 54 damage in a single hit. I love this deck.
Yeah. As somebody that's been on the receiving end on this deck quite a bit, I hate this deck. This deck sucks, and I never want to see it again. But
we might be having 2 games tonight.
it's very quick as well, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
And last but not least, the lovely friend of the show who's probably been on here well, you've all been on here multiple times before, but Dandy, who's made the most appearances on on our Showdown shows, is Dandy Floss. Hello.
Yeah, hi, my name is Captain Dandy Floss, cursed pirate captain VTuber, scourge of the 7 seas, and I tend to stream over at twitch.tv/dandyfloss. I stream a lot of Souls games, and I've been getting back into variety content recently. Magic is a big hobby of mine. I've considered dabbling in it for content, but I've very much kept it as a hobby for a while because I don't want to burn myself out by making it into my job. But today I have brought everyone's favorite trans icon, Queen Miku, who's actually King Brago reskinned in a secret lair. It is a blink deck. She needs to deal combat damage to an opponent, and then I can exile any number of non-land permanents I control, bring them back immediately. This is a deck I've made for the stream here because I've put in as many different secret lairs, special treatments, foils, very special cards that I haven't really put together in a single deck before. So they're all going to look like very strange cards, but they are official printings. I will try my best to kind of show them off and have a bit of a it's a bling blink deck is the theme.
Nice. I'm really excited to see this deck actually, because like I'm so jelly of all the Hatsune Miku cards. I wanted to get some of them, just like not had the monies for it. So I'm excited to see.
I missed one of the secret lairs.
Did you?
I got 3 out of the 4 of them.
I have the shelter card of the Hatsune Miku's, but is that in there? Wait, what colors is it? Is that Zora?
Shelter's not in here. I should have done. The problem is I bought that secret layer by accident in Japanese.
Oh, that's fine. It could have worked. I've got a Chinese card in one of my decks today, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Wish I got it in English. I got it wrong.
Also, shout out to Bobby Christine in chat, who will be joining us later on today. You're up very, very early by the looks of it. Today we're committing trans wrongs. Yes, always. And we already know who's going first. It's Amy. But before we do, let me tell you what I've brought. It's Castrel, the Wind-Crested. It's bird tribal, nothing special. It's going to be me, putting counters on birds, drawing cards, and maybe keep bringing them back from the graveyard. Who knows? We'll find out. But without further ado, let's... I should tell you about about the charity that we're raising money for first. Sorry. Hi. Yes, today we're raising money for Trans Lifeline. So if you don't know Trans Lifeline, they are a fantastic charity. Basically, they offer crisis hotline as their main point that you can call from anywhere. I think it's in the US and Canada, so if you need it. But donating to them allows them to keep that running and allows them to bring in people to help run the phone lines and pay for upkeep and all that good stuff. But one of the more important things that they do over at Trans Lifeline is that they actually do micro grants. They do micro grants for trans people who are seeking name changes, documentation changes, all of that good stuff to pay for legal fees. And they also help get trans people out of jail with some of their grants as well, like people who have been wrongfully incarcerated or maybe cannot afford bail or something like that, because unfortunately trans people do tend to be targeted just for being trans sometimes, so they help the people who need it. So if you would like to donate today, we actually have a very, very special incentive. If we make it to our goal, we are doing a very special giveaway of a bundle of altars from friend of the show, Altars, who kindly offered this bundle of altars, and they look absolutely fantastic. I think my personal favorite, other than the Sol Ring, which I love the fact there's like a Pokemon themed Sol Ring. That's
so griefy.
The no turfs on Gruul turf is so good. I love that. And of course it has a Lesher in there as well, so that's very good. 2 Leshers. So we'll do a giveaway if we hit our goal today. So
I think the no turfs on Gruul turf thing, that was like Ashley. Was that Ashley Birch that took it to a pro tour and like came
Oh,
first
so-
with that in her deck?
oh, that's
It's
very
English,
cool.
yeah.
I think
That's
she had them
pretty
written
cool.
on her Gruul
Yeah.
turfs in the deck, which was
I
amazing.
love that. That's fantastic. Yes, so if you would like to be in, if you would like to get that giveaway going, make sure that you donate. And we have one more thing today. We have something called the rolls, the rolls of ruin. And that's if you donate $20 or more. Please let us know at the time if you would like us to roll the Rolls of Ruin. If you do, we will roll a d20, and that can offer various boons or curses on the active player who is it's their turn at the time. So you got a spare $20 and you want to affect the game, we will roll the die, and yeah. Oh, you should have waited with your dono. I tell you what, I will take the first roll on my turn unless Amy wants to take that as a
Or we
roll.
could do in turn orders. So
don't mind.
Amy gets one and then Quills gets one, potentially, because there's been 2 donos.
Oh yeah, there have been 2 donos. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
But
am I
we'll
Do you
doing-
want to give an example of what they're like as well, so people know what
Yes.
to expect?
So examples of the Rolls of Ruin, it can be anything. It can be good and bad things. So it can also be things that affect the table. So for instance, a player might get a really bad one, like a player can't cast more than 1 spell until the end of turn. They might get something like everyone creates a treasure token, or they will gain 5 health or draw a card, any number of things. So yes, the Rolls of Ruin chat, donate over $20 and you will be able to activate that. Actually, mods, could you do me a favor? If you have access to creating a command for it, do you mind making a timer for that? Just to remind people that it's happening. Or I could change that. You know what? I'll change the charity command later. Anyway, we've waited too long. Let's get started. Amy, you go ahead. Basically, whenever a new dono comes through, that's when we'll do a Rolls of Ruin. But for the purposes of the first 2 ones, let's do it after at your first upkeep, at your first main phase. Sorry.
Okay, so I'll draw, and then we go to my main phase, and then we'll do the first one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, huge
So you
donation.
roll-
Am I rolling? Yeah. I've got my my trans D20 as well for the purposes of.
Oh, I need to find mine.
Although the numbers are really small, so I have to it's a 12.
It's a 12. That is, that happens to be, let me double check this real quick because I didn't put numbers on all of them. That is 15, 14, 13, 12. You're not going to like this. Player loses 5 life.
That's
Sweet,
not too
okay,
bad.
yeah.
That could have been worse.
Well, I was kind of hoping I might get one that says I just got a card, because it's a nice setup for.
Yeah, that would be a really good setup for
Oh.
discarding a card. And I will say that we've received a massive dono of $100 from is that Fat Wizard?
Thank you,
Oh,
Fat
wizard.
Wizard.
Thank you, Fat Wizard. I love that name.
Does that mean I'm rolling 4 more dice?
No,
Is this
not
the punishment
necessarily.
for going first?
I tell you what, it's whether or not Fat Wizard would like. I'll double check their donation message and see if they mentioned it. But if they are in chat, let us know if you would like to have the Rolls of Ruin rolled.
No.
Roll 5 times. Do it.
Is that, oh my god!
I think you said donations of 20 or more.
Yeah,
rolls.
it is
So it's
donations
not
of
in-
20 or
it's
more.
not
So
in increments
technically,
of
you'd only have to
20.
roll 1. So yeah.
I'm rolling. Wow, great start.
I tell you what, anytime that
I
there's
got 20. I got 20.
20?
that's
Oh,
good,
that's
20.
actually good. 20 is
Yeah.
oh, that's not good for you. It's a nat
Oh.
20. Player draws cards equal to the number of non-land permanents they control.
I will go ahead and draw 0.
Oh, huge.
The value.
I didn't get. I would. Like, the only thing is, I could have played my land drop before the donation came in and draw at least 1 card.
It's
I was
not land
nearly there.
permanent.
Non-land.
Oh, non-land. Oh, non-land. Love it. Okay.
Oh my god.
Are we done?
We're
with
good. We're good. Let's do
I
it.
think
Yeah.
we're done. Let's get through this game.
Okay.
We're burning time.
I'm
Let's
gonna-
go.
So I put the Wrong land. So I'm going to play an elegant parlor, which is my surveil one. And I'm going to put this Yeheni in my graveyard, and then I will pass the turn.
Awesome. Cool. All right, my turn. I will play a Mounton and end my turn.
I will draw. I will play this Miku Command Tower, and I'll
Oh
pass.
my god, that's so pretty.
That's so cute.
I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna island cycle this Lorien revealed while
Wait,
everyone
hold
else
on.
is having
I
their
just
turn.
remembered. I was meant to roll on the Rolls of Ruin for the.
Oh,
yeah.
you
activation.
were
Yes.
meant to roll in the rolls
I will.
of ruin.
I will
Yes.
roll. Is it gonna be just? It might just be on screen. I got a 12.
A
I lose
12.
5 health.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Got great so far. I do my thing. I island cycle this and pass.
All right, I will draw and I will play a command tower, and I will pass.
Oh, yep, that's me, isn't it? Yep, untap and draw. I
Just want to show off
will.
this Miku Command Tower because it's adorable.
I'm just going to play this Survive Triumph and then pass the turn.
Awesome. Next turn. Nick. I will play an island, and then I'm going to tap both to play Erebor Flamesmith. Say 2/1. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, it deals 1 damage to each opponent, and pass my turn.
That's already terrifying. With
I
your
don't like
commander.
that. I don't like that at all.
I found this Assassin's Creed Pirate Island.
Oh.
Okay, it goes to hand. Untap, draw. I will play it, and I'll play this Wall of Omens. 2-mana 04 defender. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. And then I'll pass.
Okay, I will go ahead and I will play this lovely exotic orchard. And you know what? We'll just be like, just do standard stuff at the moment. I'm gonna play an arcane signet and pass.
Ramp.
So untap and draw. And then I'm going to play a Cathedral of War. And then I'm going to play an Altar of Dementia.
Combo piece.
And then we'll pass the turn.
Cool. Next turn. I will play a mountain, and then tap all 3 to bring my commander out, and then my turn.
I don't like that it's that cheap.
Neither do I. I could change that.
Oh, please change it.
I'll play
Please change
this Assassin's Creed Planes.
He does have ward 2, remember?
Oh, he does, doesn't he? That's annoying then. In which case, I'll just play this Whisper Silk Cloak and pass the turn.
Oh, that's a nice card. I'll untap, draw.
Creature has Shroud and can't be blocked.
Let's play a island.
Didn't realise he had Ward 2.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's play an island for turn. Oh, what else do I want to play? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh, this is a terrible idea, though. This is a terrible idea, because it's so weak. It's so weak. It's just gonna be, in the sights of Quills straight away. Quills.
Hey? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think everything is going to be...
You know what? I don't even care. I'm just gonna... I'm going to pay to play this Felwar Stone.
More ramp.
And then I will... Let's tappy. I'll pop down Kangi's Lieutenant, which is flying and stuff, and it's a burb. It's a cool burb. Whenever it attacks other creatures with flying, get attacking creatures with flying get +1/+1. So it effectively +1s itself when it attacks, and everything else that's a flying creature. But yeah, I will pass.
Untap and draw. I'm going to play this Rogue's Passage, and then I'm going to play a Smothering Tithe.
Oh no.
That was a nice draw. The only game changer I have in the list. But then I will pass it to him.
I have a question.
Yes.
If we donate $20 on our own turn, can we roll the dice?
If you,
Oh my
if you'd
god!
like to, yeah.
Pay to gamble, pay to win.
It's Gambo. It's gotcha time. Let's go.
Gamba! Gamba.
If you would like to, if you would like to do that, I won't stop you.
Ooh, I actually have a tough choice to make on the build up a solid foundation.
Are you paying the 2 for
No, I am
Perfect,
not.
right.
You can make your treasure token.
Cool.
Ooh, I think it's better for me to tap all 4 to play Hedron Archive.
Hedron Archive. Oh god.
Yes, which is an artifact. It's not instant or sorcery, so Erebor Flames with doesn't go off. And I will pass my turn.
Okay, untap. Draw.
And I'm going to ask you pay 2.
No, I do not. I'm going to play Hallowed Fountain, untapped. The shockland from Unstable. Ouch. I'll play Miku. I just love this Hallowed Fountain. It's so nice.
Oh, that is
very
pretty.
Yeah, they're like the space ones.
Is that from
You guys need
Unfinity?
Mr. Rain vibes.
Sorry?
Is that Unfinity?
Yeah,
Nice.
and I'll pass.
Okay, I will untap all of this ramp. Let's go. Planes for turn. Decisions to be made here now.
Hey, you're not going to pay when you draw?
No, I'm not gonna pick on a draw. You can go ahead and do the thing. Let's see. Also, I do see a comment on Fat Wizard's donation now that I've got them up. It says Gene Stealer Rail Cannon deck spotted. So I can't imagine who that's in reference to. All right. Okay. I'm gonna get my commander out. I feel. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do planes. Let's do 1, 2, and 3. We'll get my commander out. So this is Castrel the Wind Crested. Basically, whenever one or more birds I control deal combat damage to a player, I get to choose one. I can put a bird creature card from my hand or graveyard into the battlefield with a finality counter on it. I can put a +1/+1 counter on each bird I control, or I can draw a card. I think what I'm going to do for now is not do anything, because I've not done anything yet, but I will move to combat. And does anybody have flyers at the moment?
Miku flies.
Yeah.
No.
Flying Miku. Okay, well, in that case, I feel like if I touch Quills, Quills is gonna shoot in my direction, so I
The
think
board explodes.
yeah, the board will just explode. So I'm just gonna go ahead and send a 2/2, because when it attacks, it gets a +1/+1. Kangi's lieutenant over at Amy.
Yeah, I take 2.
All right, that will trigger my Castrel, and I can draw. Wait, did I even draw on my last turn? Probably. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm gonna draw now. That did not help me. Awesome. Okay, well, pass turn then, I guess.
Oh, did you draw actually then?
I did draw, so yeah. You
Okay,
get
the treasure,
to do a thing. Wait, how much is it? How much is 2 mana, isn't it?
2 mana, yeah.
I can't afford it.
Which you
So.
can't pay, yeah.
That's
Untap,
unfortunate.
and I will draw. That's how I need to get out.
Oh, there was another $20 dono. When was that?
Oh, a few seconds ago. Tithe on Tithe for playing Tithe.
I think
Roll the
that
die.
Was that on Mia's turn or was that on Amy's turn?
Well, it's a
I
few
think it's
seconds ago, and it says
that
Tithe
was-
on Tithe for playing Tithe. I think we know who that's aimed at, so
Okay.
On a Tithe playmat as well.
on a Tithe
Oh.
playmat.
16.
16 is player discards a card.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
you've been
that's a
drawing
good
enough
thing.
of them. So.
Sweet. Oh, sweet. Okay, which
That's
one do I
a
want to
good
discard?
thing for Alessia.
That
Oh,
is a good
no.
thing for Alessia.
What do I want to discard to immediately get like exiled when somebody sees it? I'm gonna be brave and put this Gary Merchant of Asphodel in my graveyard.
Oh,
All right, where's my Bajuka Bog? Oh, damn, not in this deck.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, is someone going to play something? But then you're all not black, actually. So I'm going to pay 2.
Wait, none of them
and-
are in black. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm going to pay 2 and cast his Talisman of Conviction.
Talisman.
Yeah. And then I'm going to pay 3 mana. I'll sack 3 of the clues for this one. I'll just play Alessia. And then I'm going to pay 3 and sack this last clue. Actually, so not clue, treasures.
treasure.
And then pay 4 mana to play 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 mana to play Whispered Drink of Vampire.
Whenever another creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield and you control, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Okay.
Yeah, and then I can dump a ton of mana into it to give all my creatures death touch and death touch on
I
life.
don't like that. That's not very nice.
Power 2 or less, but yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that's still less threatening than what Quills is doing.
Yeah, I think most of these things die to all of the hits from Kirsten Star at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like Board Wipe Tribal's going to be a very annoying game.
Hmm.
I'm gonna play a Blood Crypt intact because I'm gonna try and keep my life total up as high as I can, and I will pass the turn.
Awesome. Cool. Next turn. Shuffle you over. Oh, this is where I hit a wall. Good thing I did what I did. Right. Okay. Let's. Oh, can I do this? Do I have enough mana to do this? If I do 1, 2, yes, I can. Perfect. Okay, that's the order. I will tap Hedron Archive for 2 neutral and an island and play Commander Sphere. And then I'm going to tap blue-red and then these 2 and play Rawl, Crackling Wit.
Ah, Ral. Everybody loves Ral. Otter Ral.
Yes. And then I'm going to do his +1 and create a 1/1 blue-red otter token with prowess.
The Otteral.
I guess you didn't pay, did you, for tides?
No, I didn't. No, you can get your
Somebody-
treasure.
Somebody destroy that tithe. Somebody destroy that
We can't.
tithe.
And I will end my turn. Mox,
I mean,
come on,
it's already paid for itself, so I don't mind if it goes now.
Yeah. Draw.
Board wipe, anyone?
Not pay?
Will not pay. I'm gonna pay 2 mana for Sword of the Animist. Equipment that gives the equipped creature +1/+1, and whenever it attacks, I can search my library for a basic land from my library onto the battlefield tapped. And then shuffle. I'm going to equip it to Miku. And then I'm also going to play this. Don't worry, I'm just going to play this Lotus Field. Sacrifice this island and this plains. I'm a little terrified of what Quills is doing, but I need Miku to connect with an opponent rather than Ral.
How big?
So,
How big is Miku?
Miku is 3/5.
3/5.
I do think I will hit Quills though.
Ah, how dare you!
I'm terrified of what's going on over there. On attacks, I get a basic. I'll get this plane signed by Pleasant Kenobi that I found in my LGS's bulk box. Like I got up to sign my playmat. There's a couple other cards in here signed by him, but this one I found in my local game store, like in their like basics.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
I love the idea that somebody got a plane signed by Vince and then just discarded it.
Yeah, then they sold it. Like, oh god.
He went too woke for them now, and they discarded their cards.
Yeah, I've got a few cards signed by him.
Love it.
Yeah,
All right, I will just take the
friends. Yeah, and then on combat damage, I will blink the Wall of Omens. It comes back immediately. I draw another card.
And I will create treasure.
You get to make another treasure. I will pass the turn.
Okie dokie. I will untap. I tell you what.
What?
I'm going to draw and pay 2.
Yep.
And I tell you, because I'm going to replace that 2 with this Temple of the False God that I just got. So that's good. Let's go ahead and do this thing. What we can do right now. How much do I have? I just got the 5, have I? It's not very much. Well, it's because I just paid 2, isn't it? Right. I will use 4 of that though. 1, 2, 3, 4. To play Curiosity Crafter. It's I have no maximum hand size, not that that matters at the moment, but whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card. So this is going to be very, very, very good for Amy. So
Yeah.
I tell you what, any flyers over there, Quills?
No flyers.
No flyers over there. Your flyer is tapped, Dandy, isn't it?
Yes.
And how big is your flyer, Amy?
It's a 2/4.
A 2, 4. Okay, I'm gonna send my Castrol at you, Amy, which is a 4/5, and I will send Kangi's Lieutenant at Quills. They get +1/+1 from Kangi's Lieutenants until the end of turn. Yeah. So it's effectively a 5/6 coming at Amy and a 2/2 coming at Quills in the air.
Cool. I will take 2.
I'll take 5.
Okay. That triggers
That's
my...
commander damage as well, that one, wasn't it? Is
Yeah,
that
it
commander?
does not. It does not trigger Curiosity Crafter. Curiosity Crafter says creature token.
Oh. I read that card wrong. I don't know why it's in this deck.
Oh,
I was going to say it
It's a
triggers
flyer.
Castrol, but yeah, okay, never mind. It is a flyer, and I guess it gives me no maximum hand size, so that's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and put... I will draw 1 card. Do I have to pay before I draw?
No, you pay
You
after
get to
you
see
see
it.
you get to see the card before you.
Okay, I will see the
Yeah.
card.
And then this trigger goes on the stack then. So.
I will pay.
Yeah.
And then my second trigger, I'll just put +1s on all my burbs as soon as I can get them from out of the thing that they're in over here. So, but I will effectively be passing after that. So.
Okay. And draw. Yeah, let's start with that, I think. Faithless Looting. So I will draw 2, then discard 2.
Also, a quick thank you to Fat Wizard for that other donation as well. I appreciate it. The 20.
So I'm gonna just-
I realized that we were so surprised by it being on Amy's turn that we never actually said thank you. So thank you.
So my 2 discards are going to be a Karmic Guide and an Oromancer.
that's terrifying.
I don't like that.
I was tempted to actually just hard cast the Karmic Guide until I drew the Faithless Looting, and it was like, oh, actually.
Quills, I
haven't
think I
actually
know.
got
You should be
any
sending your spells.
Because I haven't drawn the evasion for Alesha yet, which is the slightly problematic thing.
Well, it's when she attacks, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
I've got an 04 defender. That's
That's the
it.
thing. I was just looking at your board as the one I can actually shape the
Yeah.
attack at. So Dandy, I'm going to send a 3/2 at you with first strike. When she attacks, though, I will sack 2 clues.
Treasures.
Keep calling them clues, treasures. I'm usually playing with a clues deck as well, like quite a lot recently. So that's kind of why. And I will bring back Karmic Guide tapped and attacking. It doesn't say it. Just double check again because
It's not that player. I think it's wherever you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, but I was just checking whether it's double check whether it's a player or anything, so I can send that at Rao.
Yeah,
It's
that makes sense.
a 2/2 in the air.
Okay, I can
Karmic
stop.
Guide brings
when-
Sungbells back as well.
Yeah. So when this enters, this will bring another thing into the battlefield. So
Okay.
I'm going to bring back Gary.
But
So and also this triggers Whispered Drink of Vampire twice. So I will have 2 triggers of you all losing 1, me gaining 1.
Okay. So everybody
Mhm.
loses 2.
Yeah, everyone loses 2, I gain 2, and then we've got Gary will come in and see 3 pips. So everyone will lose 3, and then I will gain 9.
2, 3. Okay.
Okay.
35.
uh-oh.
It's getting interesting.
Yeah, and then we go to blocks and damage.
Ral just takes the 2. I can't
I
stop it.
block with Wall of Owns.
Yep. Okay, and then I pass turn.
Cool. All right. Next turn, I'm not gonna pay the 2, so you can gain a treasure.
Yep.
I'll play an island. That's actually really nice. That gives me 1 extra mana spare for what I have planned. I'm going to have to tap the island and the Hedron Archive for Tandem Lookout. That I'm going to attach to Gearson Starn. Soul Bond, I may pair this creature with another unpaired creature when it enters the battlefield. They remain paired for as long as I control both of them. As long as Tandem Lookout is paired with another creature, each of those creatures has, whenever this creature deals damage to an opponent, draw a card.
Oh my god.
Damage,
It's-
not combat damage.
Just damage.
I need
This
that.
is a
I
good
need that for my
game
cat
to play.
deck. That's a good
Yeah,
card.
you're about
Are
to
we
get a lot
dead?
of mana in a second.
Are we dead?
Not dead. I am then going to tap Commander Sphere for a red and play End the Festivities. Deals 1 damage to each opponent, each creature, and planeswalker they control, which is and made 3 damage by Gearson Starn. So every creature, planeswalker, and you yourselves all take 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to respond to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to respond to that by sacrificing my Karmic Guide to the Altar of Dementia to
Okay.
mill 2. Mill 2 cards. Pitiless Plunder and Swamp. And I'm also going to sacrifice Alesha and then put her in the command zone
Okay.
to the Altar of Dementia as well to mill is power toughness. Double check. Power. So I mill 3 cards.
Okay.
Because they were going to die anyway, so I'm going to get some
Right.
value out of it. So
Okay.
then,
Wow.
then
Okay.
you can carry on.
Not saving us,
So-
AC, just yourself.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
So-
Okay.
Every creature, planeswalker in person takes 3 damage.
All right.
I've got no
Um,
4 and a 2/5, so, or 3/5, so they survive.
So, and then also,
Kind
then everyone
guys.
takes 3 damage again, because that's an sorcery, so Erebor Flamesmith triggers.
Oh.
Okay.
Which does mean I then draw 6 cards.
And I create 6 treasures.
Wait,
You
is
get
it
some
6?
treasures.
Wait, why is it? It's not 6, it's 4, isn't it? Because Gearson's dealing 2 each time.
Yeah, but he's dealt it to each of you, each 3 of you.
Oh, he
Ping,
has,
ping,
hasn't he?
ping, and then
Oh,
Erebor
God.
Flamesmith it up, so he
Oh, that
pings
sucks.
another 3 times.
Wait,
That's 1, 2, 3.
so is it draw
No, wait-
that
wait a
many?
minute.
Like, 1, 2,
Ooh.
3, then 1, 2, 3. So
No,
you draw 6.
What's
Okay.
the just a second? What's the Tandem Lookout paired with?
With Gearson Starn.
So they only draw off of the triggers from Gearson Starn and
Card
not the ones
each-
from Erebor Flamesmith.
Yeah, but Erebor Flamesmith deals 1 damage to everyone, like each of you guys, but then Gearson Starn then pings each of you for 2 off of Erebor Flamesmith dealing 1 damage.
Oh yep, you are correct. Yeah. So
Okay.
that's one, yeah.
Once
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
it
resolves,
is-
we
yeah, it
have
is 6, yeah.
we have a roll of ruin roll for Quill.
Yes.
Yeah,
Cool,
I
awesome.
understand
I-
now. I see it now.
Cool.
Because we got
I
a
don't- that
$25 dono from Lux Lightly. Thank you for that.
Oh, thank you, Lux. Hey, awesome to see you. I will roll mine then before I do the rest of my turn. Let's see. Where are we? Roll a d20. I got an 18.
18 is everyone draws a card. I think for the purposes of this, I don't believe
trigger
that
this,
should
yeah.
trigger
Yeah.
mana time. Everybody just has
Alright.
to draw
Lovely
a
time.
card.
Okay, now I'm in a very interesting position where I have 4 mana. Also, I played a sorcery, so Ral gets a loyalty token. Because that's the thing. Whenever I play a non-creature spell, I put a loyalty counter on him. Oh god, I have 4 mana, but 1, 2, 3, I have 8 cards. No, I have 9 cards in hand, and I don't have the most amount of mana in the world. Oh, that'd be so nice to get, but I don't think I can get it. I think I have to make some sacrifice plays here. I will tap. Yeah, I'm gonna tap these two and play Firebrand Archer. Whenever I cast on-creature spell, deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Oh god! Oh, no, this is terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to play one more. Okay, I'm not gonna get much value. No, wait, is it may or have to? I have to draw a card if I deal damage.
Well, you mean the tithe?
Tandem Lookout. It says whenever I deal damage, I have to draw a card. I can't choose not to.
Wait, so we take another 3? Did you say?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, okay, this is fine. I'm not gonna get the most amount of value out with this card, but that's fine. I'm gonna play a Gate Instigator. I'm not gonna pay the Offspring cost. Whenever another creature I control enters, it deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Great.
Board wipe already.
And then I didn't do Raoul's thing. I'll just do +1 and make another.
We need player
I'm
removal.
gonna do it around. I'm going to do the Otter first, and then I'm playing a Gate Instigator to not trigger the damage.
Sure.
Doing it that way around. Yeah, so there's another
Okay.
Otter here.
Cool.
So I'm not doing. No one takes damage. We're all fine. We're all good. We're all happy. We're all overlooking
The
the hand.
value is crazy.
Are you trying
I
to
am
like be like, oh, I can't make myself the target? I think it's too late.
He
for
doesn't
that."
want to deal damage or
I
draw
don't-
cards.
Like,
I don't want to draw 3 more cards. I have to discard 3 cards. I'm at my hand size limit.
Yeah, but drawing cards is always good.
Yeah, but I don't want to discard cards.
so did you draw? You drew 3 more cards then from that trigger, didn't you, as well? So
No, I swapped around. So I did the Otter first, then played a Gate Instigator. So I don't trigger Gate Instigator's damage. So no one takes any extra damage. I don't draw any cards. You don't get any more mana, and I end my turn.
I feel like we're
Love it.
experiencing trans wrongs today.
I think we are. Untap. Draw for turn.
I love it.
I will not pay for tithe.
I mean,
It's
I've
so
got
bad.
9 mana now. There's not much point.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'll play this Reliquary Tower.
See, that's what you need in your deck, Quills. Reliquary Tower.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of feel like we have to deal with what Quills is doing. So while you're tapped out, I will pay for Ward, and I'm going to gift you a fish and Parting Gust. Exile target non-token creature. If the gift wasn't promised, return that creature to the battlefield under its owner's control with a +1 counter on it at the beginning of the next end step. But I'm gifting you a fish so that it doesn't return.
Are you gifting them a fish?
Yes, because I'd have to get rid of Gears and Star.
No, well, just.
Oh, it's
to
gonna be
point this
Anapona,
out.
isn't it? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give it to miabyte actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you give Quills the fish, it
It'll
triggers
hurt
the
us.
Allgate.
That's true. Okay, I forgot it could give to anyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mia.
I will take that fish.
You
Thank
get a
very
tapped
much.
1/1 fish token.
I'm
and I
gonna-
exile Gears and
I
Star.
got that token somewhere. Hold on.
I'm guessing you paid the 2 mana for the ward.
I have, yeah. So I've got Lotus Field and Reliquary Tower.
Cool,
So it's up
perfect.
to
All
3
right, cool. So
mana.
Gerson goes back to the command, which then means Tandem Lookout is no longer paired, which I'm assuming then means if
If you
play
replay
Gerson,
something, I don't know actually.
I think if I play Gerson Star and they're not paired anymore because the Tandem Lookout's the one that does the pairing.
Yeah.
So I think if I
So-
bring Gerson Star back, they're no longer paired. I
Yes, they
think.
can be. So it says you may pair this creature with another unpaired creature when either enters the battlefield.
Okay,
so you can
perfect.
play another
Awesome.
creature and it
Nice.
repairs it.
How big is the
Nice.
fish?
1/1.
The
1/1.
1/1.
1/1. Thank you.
But like, I have to just deal with what your commander's doing because
Yeah,
it's
that's fine.
getting insane.
It's a little crazy on my account. I
Yeah.
feel like, oh god.
I will swing 3 in the air at Quills again, or I could. Oh, fine. I want this. I want the Miku trigger. Yeah, 3 in the air at Quills. I search for basic.
I will
Not look
take
like a fish.
3.
Look at an island.
And then that's 3 more minor damage.
I really started drawing the head, and I'm like, this is not looking
Oh,
right. Oh, okay.
And then I will blink Wall of Omens with Miku's trigger. What are you doing?
I'm drawing a fish.
I draw a card.
Are you sure that's a fish? This is
It's
Very
Twitch.
sad.
It's a fish. It's a fish.
Okay, there we go. That's getting that's fair. Okay, there we go. We're good now.
There we go.
We're good.
I'm gonna pay. I did not pay for the smothering tithe. I'm gonna pay 2 for Azoria's signet and pass the turn.
Fish.
You know what that means. Fish.
All right, I have a fish now. I'll untap.
That's actually a good drawing. Now they finished it, yeah.
Thank you. It looks like it's got legs for some reason.
It's evolved.
All right. I'll draw a card. Take a look. Oh wait, not yet. I'll draw a card. Take a look at it. I don't want to pay the 2.
I mean, I've got 10 already, so.
Yeah, but I don't want to pay it though.
Let's see.
I don't
Come on,
wanna
chat.
pay
Can we
it.
get some more donos? Roll those dice some more. Come on. let's get
I
some-
technically I haven't rolled a single dice yet. So
Oh,
this is
neither
fun
have
for me.
I.
Yeah, it's just a bit on the other side of the table. Remember, chat, if you donate
Yeah.
$20 or above, you get to trigger the Rolls of Ruin, which can give a boon or a curse to the active player at the time. So get those donos in. If you hate me, do the thing. I'm not gonna
So-
pay. I'm not gonna pay it. I
Okay.
will reveal this plains in my hand though, so I can play a port town. Okay, and then let's go ahead and I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I will do 1, 2,
Need board
3,
wipes?
and 4. I don't have any board wipes in my hand right now. Sorry. I wish I did, but I will play this nesting dove hawk though, which is kind of cute. And then I will. Ah, screw it. I'm going to do 1, 2. Oh, I'm at 1 mana short for that. But I'm not 1 mana short for. No, that's a terrible idea. I'm just gonna hold my mana open right now. Actually, you know what? Nah, join the party. Here we go. 5 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I'm gonna play the Steel Plumed Marshal. So whenever Steel Plume Marshal attacks, other flying creatures you control get +2/+2 till the end of turn. So he's like Kangi's lieutenant, but not.
Ooh.
But yeah, let me put the ones that have summoning sickness over here, and then I'm going to go ahead, and I'm very sorry, Quills. You've got no flyers, right?
I do not have any
You do
flyers,
not have any
no.
flyers. Okay, I'm sending my. Oh, did I
Don't
put that?
apologize to her. She's doing nonsense.
Oh, at the beginning of my combat at my turn, I populate, so I'm going to create a copy of Castrol. Oh wait, no, I
Populate
can't.
is
I can't.
you
Yeah.
create a token copy of a token you control.
You can
Oh,
create
is it a
copies of fish.
token I control?
Copy the
God
fish.
damn it!
Populate
This
copies
isn't
the
a token. Oh yeah, I could create another fish. You know what?
Fish.
Yeah, we'll create
You're
another
welcome.
fish. That's fine. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's
Fish.
not really going to help me.
Fish.
I
Does-
really
does
should
this-
read the cards.
Yeah,
Put
like
them
they
in my
don't just say
deck.
creature, they say token.
Ah, it does say
The thing is,
token.
though,
That's so annoying.
This now turns on your blue creature, that one that draws your cards, the Curiosity Crafter.
Yeah.
It does, yes, but they have to hit somebody first for that to work.
Also,
And they're
also
1/1s.
in a bird's deck, does the fish also count as food?
Oh,
Fish are friends, not food.
interesting. Interesting. But regardless, we're gonna move to combat anyway. I can't attack with those. I can't attack with that one. So Castrol is going to go at Quills, which is a 5/6
Mia.
in the air. Yes.
If we're friends,
Yeah.
I feel like we need a hand here if we want to team up. Do you want to hit me with the fish and I'll let you draw a card?
Oh, that would be great. Yeah, that would be awesome. I'm gonna send this. What have you got in the air right now again, Amy? How big is it?
It's a 2/4.
2-4. I'm gonna send this 4-4 at you then in the air, and then I will send a singular fish at Dandy.
Fish.
Since Dandy's
I'll just take the one.
You'll take the one.
So
I'll
I'm
take the
taking.
cylinder, I can't.
How much do I take?
You take 5, Commander.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Awesome. Cool.
Ouchie.
Everybody's done their thing now, yes?
You draw your card.
Wasn't it 6 commander damage from Castro?
Or is it?
It's
Oh,
5 at the moment. It's only got a +1 on it.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you did say 6.
Oh, wait. Who did I send it? No, I sent that
That's
at it was a 5-6 that I sent at Quills.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So it's
Yeah,
5 commander
fine.
damage. And then I sent Curiosity Crafter at you, which was a 4-4.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so I get to
I
draw
thought you said
3
6.
cards then. Cool. And I can't pay for them, so you get to go 3 treasures. And then I have Castrol triggers. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. My Castrol triggers, I'm just gonna put I'm gonna put 3 1/1s on all of my birds.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna pass anyway, so 3 1/1s, so that goes up to 4 + 4.
Just double check. How many treasures do I make then?
You make 3.
Make 3, yeah.
Oh,
good. I
crikey.
make 3. Make 3.
You get +3.
Right.
You get +3.
So I'll untap and I will draw.
+4.
I'm going to play this Marsh Flats. Right. I think I need to start with the. Oh, I shouldn't do that actually. I actually should have been getting +1/+1 and missing triggers. Because whenever I attack alone, it's +1/+1 exalted. So it actually would have got bigger. Never mind, we missed a trigger. 3 mana, and I'm going to flash back this Faithless Looting. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll draw 2 and discard 2.
God, you have
God,
so much mana.
The value of that
Yeah.
faithless looting in a discard deck is like insane.
Yeah.
It was banned in Modern for a while.
If I had an austere command, I would be destroying all artifacts right now.
And enchantments.
And enchantments.
That smothering tide.
So I just got a Carrion Feeder and a Sundown Pat. Sunbaked Canyon. Right, and then this is exiled now.
Thank you for the prime sub.
Shrink that
Appreciate
down.
it.
Right. How... What is the problem on the board now, really, though? There's too many problems.
We're all getting. Well, I don't have as big a board as everyone else.
I've just got some swole birds right now, but like a lot of them are tapped, so I don't think it matters all that much.
Quill's things on their own don't do tons, but like once she plays her commander again, it's gonna be a problem again.
I was also hoping to get rid of the Row before their turn, but it's still there.
I mean, it's just 5 damage. How hard could 5 damage be? All you gotta do is +1 on your.
In the
You
the
have
2-2
flyers.
set-
Why did you not do it?
Because I wanted the card drawer. I need to hit players to get to trigger Castrol.
I'm not drawing the card draw parts of my deck is the problem. I'm gonna.
Oh, these should be weaker actually, because the fish isn't a bird, so I'll put them back down.
I'll sack 3 treasures. So I might as well use these things.
Which are indeed
actually,
not birds.
5 treasures. Sorry, I'm player Lesher.
It's a flying
Someone-
fish. Still not a bird.
M&Ms.
Ooh, yum, yum.
Hashtag not sponsored.
I think I need to just get rid of that before it becomes too much of a problem. I'm just going to use 4 treasures because it's easier than trying to figure out my mana. I'm going to play a Ravenous Chupacabra. So when this enters, everyone loses 1, I gain 1. and I'm going to target the Argate Instigator with the Destroy trigger.
Lose 1.
Lose 1. And then you're destroying the Agate Instigator.
Yeah.
Cool, it dies. I have no way of stopping that.
Yeah, let's not lose 1 for every creature that comes in. Well, 3 for every creature that comes in once you get your commander back. And then I think that's me done. I will then pass turn.
Cool. Alrighty.
This is the scary thing. You get 1 good turn and you instantly become like targeted for the rest of the game.
Alright, next turn, I draw. I'm not paying the 2 mana. So get your treasure token. Let's see. Is that an artifact? No, it's an enchantment. Okay. Alright, I will play a mountain. Let's see. Then Hidden Archive pays the extra 2, and then boop. I will play my commander and repair it with Tandem Lookout.
Good.
Let's see here. We still have 4 mana to play with. What will I choose to do with it? Shenanigans, no doubt. Well, first of all, I'm gonna get a plus. I'm gonna add a token to Rawl and add another otter. Hello, my little guy. Damn it! I was kind of hoping a Gate Instigator would still be alive. I was hoping to just do insane shit, but I
It
can't
would
now.
have killed us all, I think.
Wouldn't kill you all, but it would have been a funny thing to see me just spill cards all over the place. Oh, this is. I don't even know. I'm cut. Okay, I'm just gonna. Can I? No, I can't cast that. I don't have mana. Damn. I guess this then. But then, what targets? Who do I slap with this? Who do I hit?
Slap.
Oh, it could just hit people in the face. That could be the funnier option.
Yeah.
But then there's scary things that will attack me. And I don't want to be attacked. I like being alive.
So do we, which is why we're trying to kill you.
No, please. I'm just sweet innocent. I'm
Sweet
small
innocent.
baby.
Just take 12 damage each turn.
I'm a small baby. Leave me alone.
We're having a nice chill game here, and then you come along with this guy.
What do you mean? This could be the most... Oh, this is going to be such a bad idea, but I think it's the funniest option. Okay, I'm going to move these guys forward to make room. I'm going to spend a single blue mana. And I'm going to enchant Gersenstarn with Curiosity.
Hang on.
Oh,
Hang
okay.
on.
That is okay, so it's an enchantment. It is a non-creature spell, so Ral goes up a thing. It's not a sorcery, so Erebor Flamesmith doesn't trigger, but Firebrand Archer does.
Remember,
So-
We'll take 3.
Everyone takes 3 damage. Which then means I can draw up to 6 cards.
No, because Curiosity's on the stack.
Wait, because don't you just attach it to someone?
No,
Like,
so
I mean,
you cast
it's-
it. It's not.
you're
not
right.
on it
You're
yet.
correct.
It's not
You're
attached, yeah.
Your
correct.
effects are happening first,
Yes,
and then it's
you are
gonna
correct.
enter.
Okay, you're correct. You're correct on that one. Which means I do
Yeah.
just draw 3 cards.
Yes, and
And
I'm
I
also
create
I'm also
treasure?
gonna negate that curiosity.
Ah. All right. I draw
My
3
favorite
cards.
art, signed by Magali Villeneuve. I love it. It's my
Wait,
favorite art.
does that negate take action before the damage or after the damage?
So the damage is still going to happen. I can't
Okay,
stop that.
alright.
It just
Yeah,
prevents
it
the
triggers.
curiosity from attaching.
Damage taken.
Yeah. So it's 3 damage.
Damn.
That does mean I have 3 mana left, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. So something's going in the bin unless I can. No, I can do that. Okay, cool. I am going to pay 2, and I am going to. Oh God, no! It's just I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. Okay, I am going to cast into the fire, and I'm going to exile Altar of Dementia.
Oh, sorry. Just to interrupt. Nesting Dovehawk. I forgot to put the +1/+1 from the fish coming in.
Okay.
So I'll do that.
I'll respond to that, but I mean, I technically I'm last in the response order as well, unless anyone else got a response before me.
No, go ahead.
Cool. I will sacrifice the Ravenous Chupacabra to the Altar of Dementia to mill 2 cards Cultures of the Absolute, and a Ripples of Undeath.
Cool.
And then I will sacrifice. I'll sacrifice Gary as well to mill another 2, which is a land and an anger.
That Gary's coming
Anger's
back
scary.
next turn.
Yeah.
I'll pass the turn. I've
Okay.
certainly got I've not
And
got
then your
many
altar gets
black
exiled.
pips though. So
Yeah, Alter gets exiled.
Altar's
So
exiled.
which
we've got-
also
we've got
means-
triggers from Quills.
Yeah. So then, okay, that's a non-creature spell, so Rawl gets another token. That's also an instant and a non-creature spell, so Airborne Flamesmith and Firebrand Archer go off, which means you all take 6 damage total.
I think we're trying to kill you.
Uh,
1, 2,
and it
3,
also
4,
means I
5,
then draw
6.
6 cards.
You were like, oh, don't kill me, you're just sweet innocent. You just dealt 9 damage to each of us and draw
Yeah.
9 cards.
I don't
Oh
like
my
this.
god.
I can then. Oh my god, I can keep it going. I can keep this looping for a little
No.
bit. Not much. Only a little more. Only a little further. Let's see what creatures are on the board that I can.
We all agree there's a
possibly-
threat here at the table, right?
If you keep hurting us, like if we don't make it to the next turn, Amy brings back Grey Merchant of Asphodel somehow and kills us all. So
No, I only have 3 pips.
You don't
Okay,
have
I know.
Rupert,
I know.
sorry.
I know. Okay. I'm making it a more direct enemy this time, but there's not much I can do to stop it. Okay, I am going to tap my mountain. Also that goes to graveyard to play dual shot, and I'm gonna target was it Alesha and the Wistbrinker vampire? So they both take 3 damage.
Okay.
Rawl gets another token. Yep, so they're so thingy. And then that is another instant, so Airborne Firebrand go off again, another 6 damage around the table. I then draw another 6 cards.
4, 5, 6. Okay.
This is why I'm trying to kill you.
Yeah. And then for my last thing, I am then going to pay 2 life to use Phyrexian mana to pay for a gut shot to finish off the Wistbrinker vampire, which is
You will
also an
take
instant. Another
You'll
6
take
damage.
Another 6, and we're down. I'm down to 4.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4, 5, 6. I draw 6
6.
cards.
Jesus Christ!
Right.
Oh yeah.
I am the-
just got
You're the
my
clear
triggers.
threat, and you're trying to pretend that you're not, and it's like,
No. I know I am. I have been wiping.
Yeah.
The thing is, at this point, I have used all my mana, and I don't think of all the cards left. I don't think there's any I can do any more like Phyrexian mana shenanigans. So
You have cast a bunch of spells, so your tokens are quite big at the moment as well.
yes, they are. That was what, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I cast Curiosity this turn, right?
4. Oh my god.
Yeah, so 4. So yeah, they are currently 5/5.
Well, that's me and Amy dead.
Until the end of turn. So once my turn is over,
Yeah.
okay. But I could swing. But the question is, do I live long enough? Because I guess if I
Wait.
because what Amy doesn't have anything, right? You don't have any blockers.
Oh no, I've got nothing.
Okay, so if I swing, but then
Well,
you have
anything
blockers, don't you, Dandy?
I just have Wall of Omens.
I have 3 blockers.
I guess then I'll swing 2 otters at Amy and then 1 at you, Dandy.
I'll block. Otherwise I die.
I'll block with my face.
And
Oh.
the chunkiest those otters have ever gotten.
Mm.
And then
Holy
yeah,
shit.
I pass my turn.
Wow.
And then I have to ditch all of this stuff out of my
We
hand.
have to kill voice quills like right
Okay.
now, Mia.
Get rid of you.
Draw for
Get rid of
10.
you. Probably not gonna need you.
I mean, you've got a flyer, Dandy. So between the 2 of
One
us,
is
I
funny.
think we could kill
Funny.
Quills.
I deal 3 damage. I don't know how much you've got on board.
Well,
I
right
think the
now
thing is
I've
though,
got 10, 8. So I've got more than enough, to kill
Bloody-
Quills on my turn.
okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay,
8,
good.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Um,
I need to get 5 cards. 1, 2, 3.
So if I kill Quills, you
Four
can board
mana.
wipe, and then we can just go at each other.
Micromancer. Search my library for an instant or sorcery with mana value 1. Reveal it into my hand, then shuffle.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I get rid of 2 more cards. Get rid of that one.
I will
Get rid
take Swords to
of
plowshares.
Oh, interesting.
Super fancy version. I love this one.
I love that Swords to Plowshares. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Okay, I'm down to 7. I had to ditch like 17 cards from my hand there.
Oh, boo-hoo! So many cards.
Spell Table believes it's an art card. That Swords to Plowshares. You know
Nah,
what?
I'm not surprised.
It's cute as hell.
I will go to combat and I'll swing 3 at Quills.
Is that
Let's go.
flying?
3/5 flyer.
Yep, I cannot block flyers, so
on
I
attacks, I get a basic. On combat damage, I blink Micromancer, so I search for another 1-drop. So I'll just do both now. I also blink out the Azoria Signet. I will get this. Why not? I'll get this snow-covered plains. No, snow-covered wastes. Because I don't know why they printed old border snow-covered wastes. Like, what kind of deck is going to play that? Mine, I guess.
very
Let's get
specific.
one drop. I will get.
The elusive snow-covered Eldrazi.
I'll take Final Showdown, which is a board wipe that costs 1 mana because it has
Oh.
spree.
My god.
Hold on.
I'm not casting it right now though.
Okay.
It's an instant, so it's going to be cast after I
It's a-
kill you, Quills. So...
It is an instant. I do want to make sure I don't die again. I got 4.
The thing is, I'm looking at my hand and I have some of the funniest ways to end this game.
I will pass the turn. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna untap. So I think Dandy, you have a choice now, because you're essentially deciding between who wins this game, I believe.
I want it to be me.
Yeah. Yeah,
or
but-
one of us. Not Quills.
This is the thing. I don't think that, if I send enough stuff to kill Quills, I still have stuff left over to kill you.
That
And
sounds
so-
pretty dangerous.
It's putting you in a position where you have to decide whether or not you want to board wipe and just take the chance and leave
So the
Quills
thing
alive.
is here, if we leave Quills alive, we're both dead.
Yeah.
There is no question about that. We're both dead.
I mean,
You have to... You're not part of this conversation, Quills. You're not part of this.
We're
We
about
know
you,
you're
not to
dead.
you.
You have to die. The thing is, so Mia, the question is whether I board wipe or not.
Yeah.
So I don't have enough to kill you on the backswing. Well, I technically do actually, because it's whether you leave blockers back or not. Because you can play creatures. So if you play creatures, I would have to board wipe, which would leave me with a single creature.
I'm begging.
That's why I
I'm
shut
begging.
down.
I'm begging someone, please, donate 20 bucks. Make Dandy roll a 12, please.
Donate I lose 5 life.
Miles,
I'm gonna
God.
draw a card real quick. I will go to combat. I am going to send my... Oh, I'm gonna create a token copy of my fish, which increases my nesting dove hawk
Fish.
by
God,
1.
if the roll killed me, that would be so sad.
That would be hilarious. All right, this goes up to 4. You got no flyers over there, right, Quells?
I do not have a single flyer.
Okay, so that is 6. That is 5. So if I send these 2 at Quills, that's exacties. And then I will send... You got no flyers over there, Dandy?
I do not.
I'm going to send Castrol at you.
I need to read Castrol again. Which one is he? The wind crested?
So are you trying to go for the kill? Are you?
I'm trying to kill them both, yeah, at this point. Oh, wait, you're still alive. I forgot you're still alive. I will send...
No, Amy's
I'm
dead.
I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm
Amy,
dead.
you should be at 0.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, what? Where'd the 6 come from? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna swords your commander.
Yeah.
You're gonna swords my commander?
You knew I had it.
That is true. Which one swords to plowshares again?
You gain life equal to its power.
I gain life equal to
And
its
exile it.
power, so I gain 7. in that case, once that resolves, and I don't get any benefits off Castrol either. That sucks. But if Quills can't do anything, then Quills is dead.
We should have a roll of the dice as well.
Oh, wait,
Is
did
there?
a dono come in? Oh, no.
Oh, there is.
I've got to roll? Okay, well, should we resolve this first? Or shall I roll first?
Do the
I'd
roll
roll
first,
first.
I guess.
Alright, I'll do the roll first with my big old die. This is gonna kill all my permanents. Alright.
Oh, I think 2 donations actually.
Hefty.
Should have made, I think.
That
Wait,
was
there's
a
2 rolls?
Yeah.
There's 2 rolls.
Oh,
There's 2, dude.
two.
Player
You
can't cast more than one spell until end of turn!
Oh no!
Son of a...
And you roll again?
And I gotta roll
Wait, are
again?
there 3 rolls? Did we do Lux Lightly's one?
Yes, we did Lux. Yeah, we did Lux.
Oh, we did. Okay, okay.
Oh, Amy! No! Why? Thank you for the donos. I appreciate it. God damn it. Alright. I can only do 1 spell this turn. That sucks. And I've not cast
get another
anything
roll,
yet,
though.
so- I do.
I
Wait,
love that
no.
my
4. 4 is player creates a 1/1 soldier. Okay.
That's relevant.
Alright.
Okay.
That's a token though, right?
I'm assuming it's a 1/1 token.
Yeah.
Alright, well once that resolves, I will create that token and my nesting dovehawk will go up. Okay, so this is dead. I gain 7. Quills is dead.
Ugh.
I'm at 14.
That deck is terrifying. Oh
Castro
my
goes
god.
over here in my command zone. Oh lord, I need. I can only cast 1 thing now. Oh, that sucks. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. It's just me and Quills, and sorry, not me and Dandy, and I need to get something out. You know what? I'm gonna play this Meticulous Archive, which is not a spell. It comes in tapped. I will surveil 1. That does not help me. Okay, I'll put that back.
Oh yeah, we're a quarter of the way to the goal already.
Hell
That's
yeah.
insane.
Hell
Thank you
yeah,
so
let's
much, chat. I
go.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Damn.
We're not just all donating money to try and get our opponents to roll badly, honestly.
Okay. Oh, I need to put my soldier down, don't I? Did I already put up my nesting dovehawk? I think I did. I'm not sure. Chat, tell me if I put a counter on nesting dovehawk or not.
I don't know.
I would have gotten 2 from Castrol. Damn it. Okay, so it's a 1/1 soldier, isn't it? Okay. Soldier. I think I already put it in there. Okay, I got a 1/1 soldier. Okay. I'm going to keep that. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do 1 thing. I'm gonna leave it up to fates. I'm gonna do 1 thing on this turn, and I was gonna use an island, and I'm gonna ponder. I can only do 1 thing, so I may as well give myself the best chance at surviving. Looking at the top 3 cards. Interesting. I will put those back in this order, and I will draw. Oh, do I? Ah, crap. It's too late now, because I didn't...
What's
yeah.
is that your 1 spell for the turn?
That is my 1 spell for the turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, I can't do anything else, so I will have to pass.
Right. My turn. Untap. Draw for turn.
In your
Island is
upkeep.
good. Whoa, I've already drawn. Oh,
In your upkeep, I'm just gonna
okay.
go ahead and tap a plains, and a exotic orchard. I'm going to exile until the end of turn your commander with Getaway Glamour.
until end of turn.
Until end of turn, exile target non-token creature, return to the battlefield on its owner's
Sure.
control at the beginning of the next end step.
Okay, and then I draw, and then I'll play this item for turn. 12 mana. That does make things easier for wiping the board, at least, because I can Final Showdown. I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. I will choose to have this creature gain indestructible until end of turn, and then destroy all creatures.
I am going to pay a Port Town and this command tower, and I am going to go ahead and arcane denial that.
Oh, okay.
You can draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep, and I will draw a card at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep. So on my turn, you get to draw 2, and I get to draw 2.
Yeah, I don't like that. Why did I do it during your turn when you couldn't cast spells?
Again, this is why I pondered. I'm like, I need instants in my hand.
And you have too many flyers for me to deal with.
I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4 1/1s and a 6/6 flyer.
4 1/1s and a 6/6 flyer.
Yeah, 3 fish and a soldier. Thank you for the roll and for doing that. I appreciate it.
4. No, you have other things as well. You've got more than just a 6/6 flyer.
Well, I mean, yeah, but these are not. These are tapped right now.
No, for on your turn as well.
Oh, on my turn, yeah, I'll have a.
Yeah.
I'll have a 6.
Which I'm
TDOV.
dead. Yeah, I can't deal with that much stuff. Yeah.
Yeah?
GG's.
GG's.
Yep,
GG's.
I'm dead.
GG's.
Yay.
Oh. Yeah,
God
that counter
damn.
spell got me. I should have done it on your
Wonderful.
turn.
Yeah. Bird tribal. Everybody underestimates it.
Too many
many
answers.
burbs.
Well, no, I think we were spending all of our removal on everything else, and then we were left with nothing for you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Cool. Well,
that was
GG's.
brutal.
We still have. Oh my god, we managed to do that in like an hour. So we have another hour and 20 minutes
Another hour.
until the next pod. Would you like to do another one with the same decks or
I'm
different
happy
decks?
for the same.
I'm not used to saying. I can swap whatever
It's
people are down for.
up to y'all. Like, what are you? Do you want to bring something different?
I brought this
or-
deck to do things. I feel like it didn't do much, but
Okay.
I'll
Yeah, we'll do it
maybe,
again.
maybe the next one
Yeah,
will.
I'll roll with the same one again.
I'll roll the same
Your
one.
deck
again.
already did its thing.
I got lucky, essentially, that nobody paid attention to me. So
Yeah, we kind of had to deal with Quills, or we were just all dead.
Yeah.
I should have board wiped on your turn where we couldn't do things. Yeah,
that's
I
okay.
got
Yeah,
greedy, wanted to keep my commander.
Then I just exiled your commander.
Yes.
So-
Yeah.
And thank you so
I
much
didn't
for the
have the
donors
cards I
so
had in
far.
hand.
Really do appreciate that. We've hit $271 for Trans Lifeline. If you do not know what Trans Lifeline does, they're a fantastic charity that provides a crisis hotline for trans people in the US and Canada. They also give micro grants to trans people for legal documentation, such as name changes and the likes. And because it costs money to do all that stuff. And they also help trans people with bail too, which is kind of nice because we are unfairly targeted. How the heck did I get like a... Never mind.
Can I-
Yeah. Yes,
Can I
Vale
call
is a very
them?
difficult boss in Elden Ring, so we need all the help we can get.
exactly.
Do you think they'd give me any help if I called them because I was being unfairly targeted in the Magic Key?
You had
I
like
don't know
20
about
treasures.
And if I see that mana tithe again, it's that smothering tithe again. It's on
Smothering
site.
time.
It's on site.
I
Alright.
very rarely actually get to that card in this deck. It's weird that
You're
was, but
all
yeah.
too busy being so mean to Quills. Oh no. Well,
No,
this
you
is the
being
thing.
bullied.
That
You-
deck kind of deserves it though.
You'll all have to.
Wife? Where's my wife? Can you come protect me?
All like,
Wait.
tribal decks are not popular among everyone else.
My
So
wife
it's like
can
one
beat you
mana
all
deal
up for me.
3 damage to everything, draw 15 cards. It's like,
To be fair, I
Yeah.
normally don't get the draw stuff rolling. That's like the first minute's really popped off, and it went a little
Yeah.
harder than it usually does.
yeah, I
Once
think all the
upon
card
a
draw would like
time.
really fueled you.
Once upon a time, I played Zinnia against that deck, and I had no cards ever. It was great.
Yeah. I feel like that's like a stacks deck in disguise because it's killing everything your opponents have while drawing way more cards than your opponents.
There's a
Would you s-
card. Oh, what was it? I need to look it up. That I need to get for this deck because it's really evil.
Oh, don't forget to reset life counters. by
Oh
the way.
yes, it's from oh, what's it called? The Yaldabaoth expansion.
The what?
What's it? The haunted house one. I forget what it was called.
Just
For what?
one.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
one.
for this- yeah.
for magic, yeah.
That's one.
Razorkin Needlehead.
Oh
So it's
god.
2 red mana, has first strike during your turn. Whenever an opponent draws a card, Razorkin Needlehead deals 1 damage to them. So I just deal 3
Yeah.
damage to you on your turn every time you draw a card.
There's
don't
also
like
the
that.
scrolling crawler that does the same thing.
That's so
Colorless.
evil.
Are you
And it's
able
at the beginning of your upkeep, each player draws a card, and then whenever an opponent draws a card, that deals 1 damage to them. So you get triggers on your turn and on each of ours.
Hold on, Quills. Are
I'm
you
gonna
able to put
mulligan
yourself back
again.
in the game?
I said it says like just a restart I need to hit maybe.
No, you have to
You're
remove
okay.
the eliminated check.
There you go.
And then I eliminated
Nice.
myself.
Oh no, there
I
you go
did it.
again. There.
We're good.
All
We're
right.
good. We're solid. We're back. We're ready.
I'm going down to 6 cards.
If we're okay with it,
Oh
right?
no,
Swap
it's
decks.
fine. You can mulligan as much as you
Yeah,
want,
that's
as long as
okay.
you don't have a Soul Ring in your hand. You can.
Oh,
keep
sure.
7. Yeah.
I had 2 1-landers, not enough.
Do I mulligan this or do I keep it? I
Use
think I'll
it.
keep it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Am I muted or
No.
Oh no, you're
what
good
was it,
now.
Amy?
Yes.
okay? I'm saying, is it okay if I change deck? I think I was a bit more aggressive since we only have like an hour left.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
The canonically
great
trans
night.
character did not win today, unfortunately, but they were very visible, which is that's usually how life goes. So
Yeah, but I'm swapping them out for a queer character. So
I got another. This is 0 lands. Where are they all? There's like 37 in here.
There was this one
just-
time when I was playing with the Tyrannid Precon deck with my wifey, and it was like my first time playing with it, and like I pulled a hand like, oh, this is all just like this is like 2 lands and a bunch of like super high cost cards. I'll just shuffle it back in and like pull it back out, and I got the exact same hand again.
Wow.
Or-
I once played a game with I had a mono green deck, and I had a one land, but with a Llanowar Elves into like a Farseek or something. No, it was like a Rampant Growth. So I could get lands, but I played the Llanowar Elves, and then it got lightning bolted on turn 1, and then I never drew a land ever again.
Oh my god, what was it? There's that card out there that someone came up with, and it's like by any means or whatever it's called. And it costs 10 Phyrexian mana. And it, like instant destroys target creature. And it's thinking Llanowar Elves does not resolve.
Hi,
Oh, God.
Brazim.
Okay,
Bolt the bird by any means.
Another one of our
Hey,
guests is in chat as well. Brazim's popping in about an hour and 15, so that'll be fun.
I finally drawn a hand that has 4 lands, but it has Soul Ring, so I'm not allowed to keep it. It's my Niku Soul Ring, though. Goodbye.
wait.
I'll keep mulliganing.
How many mulligans did you take? Was it the first one?
Like 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't. I mean, you could just drop the Soul Ring from that hand and draw another one if you want.
Oh, too late now. I've suffered it in.
Oh, damn it.
I've just been having bad hands. Like I've had 2 1-landers, a 0-lander, and then that Soul Ring hand.
Mhm. Let me check what I've got in my hand. 'Cause I didn't even check the amount of lands I've got. Yeah, I think 4 lands is enough in hand. That's so dumb. All right, I'll do that.
Are we
Okay.
rolling to go first?
Yeah, I got a 9.
Let me do a quick.
I got a 19.
roll. Player.
5.
Roll d20.
Oh,
I
wait,
got
D20. Oh, are we doing it 20 or 2d6?
2d6.
I got a 19.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I rolled d20 too. I'm stupid.
I normally do d20s to go first.
All right, 2d6.
Oh, really?
I got 5.
You got 5.
I got 9.
Oh, roll off. Okay, go again. 6.
Three.
So I go first. Let's go.
Oh, I go last. Oof.
All right, let's get this started. We haven't got much time before the
I
next
guess I've got more
pod.
time to sort this hand out. It's still got soaring! Tell you what, I'll tell you what, this is a functional... Oh, no, it's not. It's all blue mana. There's no white... Oh, my God. What is this deck doing to me?
Brosie's asking, can we not start on Soul Ring? You can get Soul Ring in your hand if it's your opening hand or your first mulligan, but you can mulligan as many times as you like in this. It's very casual. So after the first mulligan, if you get Soul Ring in your hand, just put it back in your deck and just draw another
It's okay,
card.
this is my 5th mulligan.
Alright, oh, I'm dying.
Just take your turns. I'll catch up.
Alright,
eventually.
okay, cool. I will draw for turn. I am going to go ahead and start us off strong with
this one's fine.
a Sea Chrome Coast that comes in untapped. And I will... Can I take that back, actually? I want to take that back. I'm going to start with the Terramorphic Expanse instead. And then I'm going to pass.
So I've changed deck, so I am actually playing Adeline, Resplendent Cathar.
Oh!
It is mono white humans and aggro. I will draw.
Oh, is that the
Wait,
one
wait.
from double
Double feature.
feature?
Yeah, double feature one.
God damn. Okay.
So I'm gonna play a Plains, and then I'm gonna play a Kithian, Hero of Across. Oh, pass turn.
Cool. Next turn, I will play a mountain and pass my turn.
Sure. I'll play an irrigated farmland and pass.
In your end step, I'm going to crack this Terramorphic Expanse. I should have done this before, but then I'm just going to grab any old... Wait, what do I have? I'm Azorius. I've got all my mana. It's fine. Let's see real quick. I'm just going to go ahead and find a basic. Where the hell? I'm just going to grab that. Okay, and then quick shuffle. And then I'll go into my turn. I'm just going to put it in untapped because it's my turn. So, pretty much now, so...
Sure.
And one last cut for luck. Okay. And I will draw. Lovely. Okay, now I'm gonna play a Sea Chrome Coast. I got 2 or fewer other lands, and I'm a tap 2 for an Azorius Signet, and I will pass.
Cool. I shall untap and draw. I'm gonna play a Minas Tirith.
I've just noticed there's now no green or black at the table. That's
Ooh.
really funny.
Oh, we just got another dono, by the way, for 20. Does Quills have Zurzoff, Chaos Rider, or Winter Sky in her deck? If yes, she rolls. If not, current player rolls. P.S. This is not a recommendation.
I do not have either of those cards in my deck.
Okay, current player rolls a d20 then. Starting shortly.
9.
9 is player suffers mana burn until the end of turn.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
That doesn't come up very often.
It's not very that relevant, I guess. I'm gonna play as Reconnaissance.
Not bad.
Then I'm gonna combat. I will send 2 damage at. Let's get on Quills since.
2 damage. Bum bum.
Yeah. And then after damage, I'm gonna pay 0 and untap. And I will pass turn.
Nice.
All right.
You should float that mana.
Float it out.
I'd rather not.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Turn. I am going to play an island and end my turn.
Untap. Draw. I will play a plains, and I will see Mia's signet and raise her, and also Azoria's signet. And pass.
Twinsies. All right, let's untap
Twinning.
Twinsies.
and do that. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Ooh, all right. I am gonna. What am I gonna do? I am going to play another land for turn.
Oh.
I'm gonna play Desert Beach, which is the opposite of Seeker and Coast. It comes in tapped unless you control 2 or more other lands. So.
Have we just had a big raid?
Oh, yo, hello. Did we?
Hello.
Oh no. Okay, yes. Hi. Yes, we just did that. We did just have a raid. Yes, it's a Twitch raid. Hello, Twitch, and the
Hi,
wonderful,
Twitch.
Raid.
wonderful staffers over at Twitch. They're. I think this is a Trans Day of Visibility raid train. So hello, welcome into the TDOV Showcase Showdown here at. On the miabyte channel, we are playing. We're playing some games of Magic today, and oh my god, Twitch donated $750 to get us.
Let's
to
go!
The whole goal already. Let's go. Raise the goal.
Twitch!
Raise the goal.
Let's go!
We will raise the goal.
Thank you so much, Twitch.
But here's something fun.
Oh, we have to roll now, don't we?
So, for any dono that's $20 plus, we're doing something today called the Rolls of Ruin, which means that usually it's the active player has to roll a d20, and it can give them anything from like curses to boons. It could be something good for the table, bad for the table. It could be good for each person. I think because that's a $750 dono, which is mad. Thank you so much. I think we should each roll for that. What do you think?
I agree.
Oh, that's
Alright.
a good one. I was
We
going
will-
to divide 750 by 20 and like roll through 300 times or whatever it was.
Yeah. Welcome, by the way. Again, this is the Trans Day of Visibility Showcase Showdown. We have guests all coming on in and showing off their favorite commanders decks, all of that good stuff. Thank you so much for bringing in all of these peeps. That's so very, very nice of you. And I want to give everybody an opportunity as well, after you take your roll, just to tell everybody who you are again, just so all the new raiders can get to know you and your channels and where to find you as well while we have this here. But hi, this is my channel. Hi, my name is Mia, otherwise known as miabyte. Online, we do Magic content here. We do a lot of other games. I'm a Twitch ambassador. I am a VTuber from time to time. Today we're playing Magic, but I play a lot of Nintendo games, Final Fantasy, adventure games, all of that good stuff. And yeah, I'm just going to take my roll real quick. So let's see. 2 again? No, not 2 again. I can only do 1 spell. Okay, it's not that bad. It's early game. I can only do 1 spell this turn. That's fine. All right. Amy, do you want to roll and let everybody know who you are?
So yeah, I am Amy, also a Mana Tithe online. You can find me on Bluesky mostly nowadays and on Discord, but I'm also the co-host of the Boring EDH stream, which is every other Tuesday here on Twitch. And our next stream's actually tomorrow as well. So you can come join us over there. And my role is going to be a 13.
13. Player gains 5 health. Oh my god, you have a life gain deck. This is not good. Okay.
No, this isn't
An
life game
aggro
deck.
deck.
Oh, it's an aggro. Oh, it's not
Yeah.
life gain.
It's aggro,
Okay.
yeah.
Whenever you pull out mono white, I assume that your life is going to explode. So apologies.
No.
Awesome. Yes. So make sure you go and follow Amy as well. Quills, do you want to take a roll real quick and tell everybody who you are?
Yes. Hi. So rolls. I got a nat 20,
Oh,
You got a
which
nat 20.
means nothing because I don't have any non-land permanents.
Nat 20 is
perfect.
draw cards equal to the number of non-land permanents you control.
Perfect.
big
So yeah.
stack.
Hi everyone, I'm Voice Quills, known as Ashley Heather Quills. I am a voice actor. You may have heard me in Warframe as the Abyssal Zone Syndicate agents, the mission where you get Vainthorn for Daggeth. I've also been Anya in a bunch of the mouthwashing promotional animations done by Joe-tastic. Few other bits and pieces out there. There's some really cool stuff coming up that I can't talk about, NDAs and all that. You know how it is. I occasionally stream on Twitch as well, and you can find me on Bluesky Voice Quills.
Hell yeah. And last but not least, Danny, take that role and tell everybody who you are.
Well, my name is Captain Dandy Floss, Cursed Pirate Captain VTuber. I stream over at twitch.tv/Dandy Floss. I'm a member of the Twitch Pride Guild, actually, and I stream a lot of Elden Ring, Souls games, miscellaneous other things as well. And I'm going to take my role. Let's see what I get. I get a 1.
Player lose. Oh no, that's not too bad.
What's
Player
that?
loses life equal to the number of non-land permanents you control, so you lose
Just
one
one,
life.
so that's not
Yeah,
too bad.
that's
Okay,
not too
I'll
bad.
take that. That's my first roll of the day, I think, actually, as well.
Nice. Okay, and with that done, I think I will continue my turn. I can only cast one
Yeah.
spell. I'm so mad. Okay, I think that spell is gonna have to be. I think I'm just gonna tap an island for this Azoria Signet. I'm gonna put down a Crystal Barricade. It is a defender, and I have hexproof, so I can't be the target of spells or abilities my opponents control. Sorry, Quills. And it prevents all other non-combat damage that would be dealt to creatures I control. So
Wait, that's only if I target you, correct?
that's only
if
you
it does. If
target me.
yes.
If it's not
if it's like,
targeted,
if it just
yeah,
if it
it's
just
not
says deal
targeted,
damage
is
to
it?
all opponents, yeah.
Then that's fine.
It also
Yeah.
It also prevents all the damage board wipes.
Yes,
which is
that's
useful.
true. That is
Also
true.
useful.
Gosh darn it. Okay, and with that, I can't do anything else because I can't. So I'll pass. Damn
Cool,
you,
excellent.
rolls
Okay.
of Ruben.
I would draw. I'm gonna play a land, and then I will tap 3 and play Adeline. And then I'm gonna go to combat, and I will send 2 at Dandy.
What's Adeline's
so-
deal, by the way?
So Adeline, when I attack, for each opponent, create a 1/1 white human creature token that's tapped and attacking that player or planeswalker they control. And her power is equal to the number of creatures I control. So when when I attack Dandy, I create another 1/1 going at Dandy, and another 1/1 going at Mia, and a 1/1 going at Quills.
I'll block it with my Crystal Barricade.
Yep. So then Quills takes 1, Dandy taking 3.
Yep.
And then after damage is dealt, I'm going to pay 0 reconnaissance and untap the creatures.
Mm.
And then I shall pass the turn.
Okay. All right. Next turn. Oh, that's a nice one to get. Oh, thank you. I will play a mountain. Oh, actually, what do I? Ooh, choices. What do I do here? I think I'm going to. Let's get some more mana rolling, shall we? I'm going to pay 3 for an Is It Locket.
Is it though?
Is it? And pass my turn.
Untap. I'll draw.
Can I just say another massive thank you to Twitch for that $750 donation? That's insane. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
That was sick.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I'm gonna play Reliquary Tower, and I'll play Miku. Which is Brongo, King Eternal, but Miku, Queen Electric. And I'll pass. Ooh-wee-oo. Someone said that I should shout Miku Miku Beam whenever I attack with her, and I totally forgot to do that. It's your go.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was trying to click on, like, Spell Table was not letting Miku do anything, like, not detecting Miku.
Oh no.
Miku not detected. I'll draw for turn. Yeah, okay. Nice. I'll pop down this plains for the moment. And that technically should give me enough for my commander, so we'll do that. But I can't get any... Actually, you know what? I think instead... I can't get value off my commander at the moment, there's no real point. But I can get value off my commander next turn. Ooh. You know what? I will. I have two options, and I hate both of them. No, actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get my commander out. That's Castro the Wing-Crested coming on board, and I can't do anything during combat, so I will pass turn. Oh, I will get the cap raised on the charity stream as well. While we're doing that.
Oh, what we're gonna raise it to?
I'm gonna untap.
That does mean that we've met the goal for the giveaway, though.
It does. We've met the goal for the giveaway, so we will do that shortly. I think in between pods, I will try and get that sorted. All right, I think that should do it.
Go for turn.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've added another 500 to the goal. Let's see if we can make it there.
Goal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm going to attack. How big's your commander now, Mia?
It's a 4/5.
4/5. Okay.
Yeah, and it's a chunky bird.
And then Brug is like a 2/4, isn't he?
Brug is a 2/4.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm gonna
Niku.
send.
Don't detonate Niku.
Those days are gone.
Anyway.
They're over.
This is a god.
This trans day of visibility.
I'm gonna send Kithian and a 1/1 at Mia. I'll send a 1/1 at the others.
How big is
and actually, I
Kithian?
think, 2/1. And then Quills, you're gonna get Adeline as well. So then when I attack, I create another 1/1 for each of you. So
Right. So her power is that other creatures she controls, or does it include her as well?
includes her as well. So she's currently a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you'd be taking 10.
Oh.
8 of that commander damage. And then
Okay.
Dandy, you've got 2 1/1s coming at you. And then Mia, you've got 2 1/1s, and a 2/1.
I will
Cam's
take.
gone very
I
low.
will block the bigger one, and I will take 2.
I'm wondering if I want to.
Before-
I feel like you're gonna do something. Actually, I guess I could just block one. Yeah, I'll
Oh.
block one.
So before damage, I'm going to pay 0 and untap the ones that have been blocked
Okay.
Yep.
and
I'll
remove from
take
combat.
one.
So
Alright.
then,
So I still take 2. Okay, cool.
and
Unless something else
then
happens.
I'll then untap. I'll then untap all the other ones after damage is dealt. These will.
Cool. So I feel like this might be a good turn for one of those 1 damage to each
End of-
creature
Yeah.
spells.
And
Yeah.
the festivities would be really good here.
Yeah.
End of combat, because I attacked at least 2 other creatures with Gideon. He flips into Gideon.
Oh.
So this isn't a planeswalker. I can make something attack Gideon for +2. Until my next turn, target creature becomes indestructible and untap that creature with +1, and 0 make him into a human, a real boy.
A real boy.
Yeah.
A
I'm
real
going
boy.
to-
He took his tee shots.
Yeah. I'm going to pay do +1. Just give Adeline indestructible until my next turn,
Okay.
and
Right.
then I'm gonna pay 3 life to have Witch Blessed Meadow come in untapped, and then because I've attacked with 2 or more creatures, I can tap this and draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
You're right about this deck being aggressive. Jeez.
Yeah.
And I will pass the turn. Well, we have an hour to try and get a game done.
Yeah,
it's
true.
It's a good one to try and
All right, next turn. Okay, I will play a mountain. I have 5 mana. That would be no. I need to clear the board. This is the only option I really have. Okay. Boop boop boop. Gerson Starn back on the field, and then I am going to pay.
Kill those ones.
I am going to pay the overload cost for Electrickery.
Do it.
You may
do.
cast a spell for its overload cost. If you do, change its text by replacing all instances of target with each. So I get to deal 1 damage to each creature I don't control.
So
It does
I have
3
a
damage.
response.
Okay.
I have a response if nobody else does. Like someone's tapped out.
I'm
I'm gonna pay 1 and cast Mana Tithe.
No!
my namesake spell. Counter target spell unless you pay
Wow.
1.
Oh, that's so good!
That is so incredibly mean.
Well done. Well done. You did it. You did your name thing. I'm so proud of you.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, I'm
so
huffing, I'm
funny.
puffing. Oh, I'm stomping my
Oh.
feet. Oh, I had my turn.
So
Oh.
before that turn ends, how would that have affected my board stakes? I know that Crystal Barricade prevents
It'll
all
deal 3
non-combat
damage to each.
damage. To other
None of your
creatures.
stuff would have died.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, you're
It would have dealt
the-
3 damage to everything.
It would
yeah,
have dealt
so the
3 damage to my
crystal
Crystal
barrier-
Barricade, and it wouldn't have even affected my Castrol because it prevents
Yeah,
non-combat
exactly.
damage, Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, and your Crystal Barricade is an 0-4 anyway, so it
Yeah.
survived.
Yeah, I need to hit
Okay.
that thing twice. But yeah, that's the end of my
Draw.
turn.
I will play a Plains. I will pay 2 for a Mind Stone. I'm gonna do this main phase because I want to blink it. So I'm gonna pay 4 mana for Venser, Shaper Savant. When it enters the battlefield, return target spell or permanent to its owner's hand. You can bounce lands, which is crazy. I'm going to ask you to pick up. What do we get rid of? I guess just Adeline? Just player again? Yeah, pick up Adeline, please.
Well, what about
Since you
the
can't attack it.
Planeswalker? Is that not? Is it
It
creature
could just flip
or?
again. It's
Okay.
permanent. I'm fine with picking up Adeline. It means that it can't attack next turn anyway.
All right.
And then I'm going to combat. I'm going to swing Miku at Amy.
Okay, I take 2.
I will blink out all of these. And then Venser will enter again. And I will ask you to pick up Kithion. Sorry, Gideon. And that will do for me.
To be fair, if you hadn't have done that, I would have just killed Gideon on my turn. So
Oh, okay. It was-
never mind.
Maybe I
Your
should've
turn is
picked,
ended. You said.
yeah, my
Yeah,
turn's
okay.
done.
All right. Cool.
I could have been mean and made Quills pick up like her mana rock or something.
Please don't. Please.
I'll draw a card for turn. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. I see how this is going down. Question: if a defender gets a +1/+1, can they attack?
No.
No.
this-
No.
this-
That's a shame.
The ability Defenders says it cannot attack.
Yeah. But it doesn't do any kind of like attacking combat damage either, even when it's attacked,
It
right?
cannot attack. It
Okay,
cannot
yeah,
attack.
Cool.
It can be declared as an attacker.
It still can be useful because you can block with it and it has power to actually deal damage back then.
Oh, so it does deal damage back when it's attacked.
Oh,
When
yeah.
it's-
no,
when you
yeah.
block
If
with
it
it, yeah,
blocks,
you block.
yeah.
Got it. All right, thank you. I will keep that in mind in future. That doesn't mean anything though. I'm not doing anything. It's all good. It's all fine. Yeah. Complain about chicken order. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I am gonna go ahead and play a Temple of the False God for turn. Would you look at that? And I have a bunch of mana and nothing to do with it. Nice. I love that for me. I'm gonna go and I will tap a Plains for my Azorius Signats. Just 2, and I will do 3, and I will play Kangi's Lieutenants. I will move to combats. No flyers over there, right, Amy?
No.
Cool. Okay. In that case, I will hit you. I'll hit you for 4 or 5. That's all I can do at the moment.
4. 4 5. So.
Yeah, it's a 4/5 coming at you in the air.
Yeah, 4 5. Yeah, 4
Awesome.
5. Take 4.
that is going to trigger Castral's ability. I'll just put a 1/1 on all my
That's
burbs.
commander damage too, right?
Yeah, commander damage or commander damage.
Yeah.
And then I will go ahead and I'll go ahead and I will pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. You've seen it before. Surprise, surprise. Play Adeline. And then I'm going to go to combat.
For combat,
Yep.
Quills, can you answer all of those tokens next turn as well?
Not with what I have currently, but potentially on a draw.
So many tokens. I'm gonna filter for white blue, and I'm gonna swords Adeline.
In response. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I have a blue floating.
Yeah.
No more Malatides.
Yeah.
Used it.
Yeah, already used it.
I just thought I'd show off the fancy swords to plowshares again because I love this card.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah,
Very
I love
nice.
it.
Listen, so I'm gonna. So it's power equal to toughness or power?
Yeah, you gain life equals its power, which unfortunately is a lot.
4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's fine. I'll just get back out Kithian. And pass the turn.
Alrighty. Boop. Okay, alright, that's not too bad. I will play a Menton.
Menton?
Then Menton.
Sorry.
And then I will
Menton.
pay 2 for Impact Tremors.
What?
Whenever a creature is back under my control, it deals 1 damage to each opponent.
I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that at all. That's evil.
And then I'm going to spend 3 mana for an unruly catapult. Please, everyone, take 3.
Good.
I don't like it.
There's not much I can
oh.
do about this if I'm being held back.
Okay. Goes in star and deals 2 damage. Okay. Wait. Whenever another social control enters, deals exactly 1 damage to a permanent player. Goes in star and deals 2 damage to that permanent or player.
Yeah. Hey, Mochi.
So you chose player.
Yeah, because it's impact. Yeah, so impact tremors just deals 1 damage to each opponent. It's not like I target you. It just deals a damage to everyone.
God damn it. Okay, all right.
And then Gearson's Song,
damage.
whenever someone takes 1, they say and then I will spend that last 1 mana on Voldaran Epicure. So everyone takes 3 again, and then Voldaran's Epicure things that deals 1 damage to each opponent, so you take another 3. So 6
Casual
total.
9 damage on your turn.
See, this is
I
why
got
people.
kicked in the stomach right out of the gate. Come on.
It was either
like
kill Adeline or Gears and Start, and I regret.
No, I could do a burst now, but it's spread out. Meanwhile, Adeline would have just beaten the shit out of us all.
So Adeline does lots of damage to one person. You just dealt 9 damage to everyone. That's 27 damage you just dealt.
No, everyone's still in the game. I'm only ahead of you by 1 life point.
But you've just dealt 21 damage.
27.
I love this
7
game.
damage, sorry.
Yeah, well, I passed my turn. It's your turn now. Look, if I could be a bit more targeted, I would be, but this is the hand I've been dealt, quite literally.
I've done 2 damage this game. I'll draw.
Did you wait? I've got a question for you, Danny. Did you continue playing Warframe?
I haven't actually. No,
You
I need to
haven't.
go back.
So you don't know who Mesa is then?
No.
Ah, damn. This is
So
Quill's Mesa deck.
Yeah, so Mesa is their whole powers of Warframe is they've got 2 barrels, revolver barrels underneath their wrist, and they flick them up to where their forefinger is, and they use their thumbs as hammers, and they just have a little reticle on the screen, and you just go and just shoot the entire room. And you just point it, and and that's why once this deck gets rolling, it's just I just unleash a barrage of bullets.
Well, I'm gonna play Felidar Guardian, and I'm gonna blink my Venser. I'm gonna ask you to pick up your Gears and Starn, please.
Of course.
And then I'm gonna attack Quills with Miku. For 2.
Sure, I'll take 2 commander damage.
I will blink all of these. Out, in again. So Venser will ask you to pick up your impact tremors.
Okay.
And then Felidar Guardian will blink Venser again. And I will ask... If I ask you to pick up... It'd be the
Right,
matter
I will. You know what, I'm leaving Gerson Star in my hand. I'm not sending him back to the command zone. I'm keeping him in my hand.
Yeah, he's cheaper there.
Yeah.
One more thing to pick up. I could be mean and go for like Mia's land that now enters tapped when she plays it.
Oh.
No.
You know what? If you want to do that, you can do that. I don't mind.
I'll go for Kithian because then he can't flip this turn again, I think. He has to attack, doesn't he, to flip? It's and at least 2 others, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, pick up Kithian, please. And I will pass the turn.
It's
Having,
happening
like,
again.
lots of triggers
It's
events for every
happening
turn is quite
again.
nice. I will go for Mia at some point,
I'm gonna draw my card.
but she hasn't been attacking me, so I'm okay with it.
Oh, Lord. Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
So I think technically I haven't really been attacking you either as well. I just have creatures that have
You did earlier.
and attacking you.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and oh god damn it, I can't really. Oh Jesus Christ. All right. I'm just gonna go to combat, I think, and I
Yep.
will send Castrol at Amy. And actually, no, I'm gonna send Castrol at. Castrol's going at Amy. Kangi's going at Quilts. So Kangi gives +1 to everything, so it's 6 commander coming at Amy in the air, and it is 3 damage in the air coming at Quills.
I will take the 3.
Cool. I am going to go ahead and put them up by 1, and I'll draw a card. Okay, cool. Awesome. I love all this stuff I've got. It's really cool. I will use my Temple of the False God to put down an Arcane Signet. And for now, I am going to pass turn.
Go untap and draw.
We're friends, Dandy. I still haven't done anything to
We
you
are.
specifically because you said don't hit me, and I was like, all right, I won't hit you, babes. Babes, I won't
Don't
hit
hit
you.
me and I won't hit you. Azoria's
Exactly.
friends.
Izora's friends.
Some very aggressive decks here that I'm trying to...
Yeah, we're just
I'll
trying to
slow down a bit.
survive. All right, it's Trans Day of Visibility. Just want to survive.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
I'm
follow.
gonna play this patchwork banner.
Oh no.
Choosing humans. Creatures I control of the chosen type get +1/+1.
Ooh, that is a little spooky.
And I can tap it to add 1 mana of any colour. I imagine it took us back to my hand next turn, so it's not like it's that scary.
It might be.
Yeah. And then I'm going to send 12 damage at Mia.
Oh, should we have okay. So it's 6 coming at me. Jesus, that came out of
Well,
nowhere. It's 6 coming at me.
Well, 12 because it's +1/+1 from the.
No, it's 6 individual ones are coming at me as well.
Yeah,
know.
six
Okay.
2/2s.
Ugh, that's not fun. Oh,
4 mana open.
Lord.
What are you gonna... 6 mana open. What are you gonna do with it?
You know what? That's perfect, actually. They're 1/1s, right?
2/2s.
2/2s. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I reckon. I don't know what to do. I don't know
You'll
what
be
to
fun
do.
there.
I guess I'll only have to block one and actually, you know what? Oh, they're 2/2s. That doesn't really matter. God damn it.
Kill the wreckage.
I wish I had an ability to.
Etherize.
Yeah, no, I do have that in this deck, but no, I will have to take block 1 and take 10, I guess.
Yeah. And then
Not much
I'll
else
untap
I can
everything.
do. But I'll tell you what. I'm not
And
happy
then I'm
about
gonna
it. Try instant speed.
for the third time, I'm gonna play a game, and I'll pass it.
He's the hidden commander.
All right.
Oh, I
What
believe
do I
we're
got?
on the front page of Twitch at the moment as well. Hello, Twitch.
Hey.
Hello,
Welcome.
Twitch.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're here from the front page, you should follow Mia. She's awesome. And you should also
She is.
donate to Trans Lifeline.
I got a cat as
There's
well.
a
Yeah,
cat.
donate to the charity. We're not far off our goal now. Chat. If you donate $20 or more, it affects the game state by making us roll a d20 and screwing us over. So yeah. Hey, Machi.
For its turn. Oh, that.
That's my stuff.
No, that's not gonna do what I need it to. Okay, I'm gonna play a Mountain.
Cat.
I am
Oh.
then going to tap for 2 to bring back Impact Tremors.
I am going to Swan Song that.
Oh my god, that
What
Miku
is
Swan song is so
do?
cute.
Miku Swan Song.
Target
Yeah.
enchantment, instant or sorceries, control creates a 2/2 blue bird creature token with flying. I have no way of stopping that, so goodbye to graveyard. At least I get to make a 2/2 bird. Where's a 2/2 bird?
2/2 bird. Now, if it was on my
did a
team, that would be
search.
very helpful.
I tried to see token. The hell of a spelled token bird. I searched burb. How dumb am I?
Burb.
Burb create token. There we go. There we go. Oh, look, it's even a fancy bird.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, that slightly spoils my fun.
I'm sorry, I want to survive.
Oh, how dare you? All right, boop, boop, boop. Bring back Gearson Starn. I am then going to tap Unruly Catapult. It deals 1 damage to each opponent, so everyone please take 3
I'm gonna,
damage.
in response to that,
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna ephemerate Venser.
Are you doing
It
what?
doesn't do anything. It doesn't.
What are you doing?
It's you can't. It's
Isn't that
a.
blink? Like.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
blink
yeah.
Venser, then you can pick up gears and start again,
Oh
please.
god, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. What triggers first? I'm assuming Gearson Starn going back to my hand, and
So
then
he
the
will,
Unruly Catapult.
he'll no longer be on the battlefield where the damage happens, so it won't
Right.
it won't do it.
Yeah.
That's
So you
pretty
take one.
good.
So everyone takes 1 damage.
Take 1 damage.
Boop.
Ooh, ew.
Thank you, Dandy.
You're welcome.
I'll kill you last. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Again.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I only have 2 mana left as well. Oh my, I'm going to pass my turn.
I'm so sorry. Untap, upkeep, rebound, ephemerate. I'll blink Venser. Could that patchwork banner go back to hand, please?
Yep.
Can I ask, is that the
Right.
right effect at the bottom of the screen? Donors, is it effect or effect? It's affect, isn't it? The game state.
Affect, yes.
Yeah, that's
It
right. Okay,
is.
cool, cool.
Oh, that's a really good draw. Oh my god. 4 mana for Micromancer. When it enters the battlefield, may search your library for an instant or sorcery with mana value 1.
Oh, that's
Put it in
pretty
your hand,
good.
then shuffle. I'm wondering if I need to get like the board wipe, or I mean, we want the game to end eventually, don't we? So I
Yeah,
guess
I
I
want the
won't
game
get
to
that.
end.
Yeah, I'll get something else.
Can Counterspell. Counterspell.
It's just more removal.
I mean, that's good
Path to
though.
exile.
We need to get rid of all of all those goddamn.
Those tokens. There's a lot. I can't remove unless I get a
Those
board wipe. I
tokens
can't remove all of
suck.
them.
I mean, I can remove them on my turn.
What do I want to get?
You wouldn't like the way I do it though, so.
Okay, actually, I think there's only 2 more targets left. So I'm going to get Path to Exile, and then when I go to combat, I will swing Miku at Amy. You're at 27, so 2 damage at Amy.
2-2.
I'll blink all of these. Oop, and then they come back again. So Micromancer will get me another 1-drop, which will be the only only other one left. Which will be, well, other than the board wipe, I'll get Essence Flux, which is a blink spell, and then Felidar Guardian will target Venser, but Venser will ask you to pick up. I'm not so scared of Quills and Amy anymore, actually.
Really?
Yeah, somebody has
wonder why.
a growing board of flyers as well. So.
Yeah. Mia, can you pick up your?
I've got 2 flyers. I've got nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah. Pick up your commander, please.
I don't want to.
Oh, please do.
But I don't want to.
I'm not asking. I'm
Wait.
telling.
Okay.
I will target your commander with Venser.
You're gonna target my commander.
And Felidar Guardian's going to target Venser to blink again afterwards.
I say no. I'm gonna top 2.
All right. This is not a spell. This is an ability. I'm just saying.
Oh, it's an ability. Wait.
Yes, it's not a spell. You can't counterspell it, just in case you're. About
No,
to
I'm
do
not
that.
counterspelling it, but it is a targeted ability, right?
It's a targeted ability. Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to promise who would like a card? Anybody? Anybody like a card? Anyone?
I'd like a card.
I'd like a card.
I wouldn't mind a card. I'm assuming it's a draw card, or are you just giving me a card?
I'm just letting people draw a card. Amy,
I'd be down. I'd
do
be
you want
down.
a temporary truce so I don't lose
sure.
my stuff. Speaking of truces, Dawn's Truce, I'm gifting a card to Amy. I'll get Hexproof and Indestructible until end of turn.
I'm not dealing damage. You don't have to
That's-
do the card. You can just do the hexproof if you
That's
want.
okay. I'm just gonna do
Okay.
Indestructible because you haven't moved combat yet, so.
I have. Miku swung.
Oh, Miku
There is.
swung.
I've done combat.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Amy's already drawn, so.
No, I'm not drawn yet.
Okay, in that case, I won't gift a
Yeah.
card. I'll just give myself Hexproof.
that's fine.
All my permanents Hexproof.
Because I don't draw until the spell resolves. So
Yeah.
and so somebody has blue mana open. So,
So that ability
There is-
fizzles, but then Felidar Guardian blinks Fencer again. And Amy, guess who?
This is so
Um,
mean. This is
I
so
know
mean.
it is. I'm so sorry. I will pass the turn after this.
You technically just screwed my turn, but that's fine. Because I
Welcome.
was gonna board wipe with that, so. But now there's no point, so. Never mind.
I mean, I don't mind if you board wipe. To be fair, if it catches like all these blink creatures, which are getting really annoying.
They are, to be fair. I don't
They
blame
are
you.
getting annoying, aren't they? Okay. I will. Hold on. Do I have in your end step?
Someone's asking if that's a proxy ephemerate on Mia's table. I don't see an ephemerate over there.
Ephemerate. Or what are you? What are you? What are you?
I,
Looking
I have an ephemerate on my table, but it's not a proxy, and I'm not Mia.
Oh, the cat. Oh no, yeah, the cat.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
No, that is a proxy
It's a
wrath.
Savannah Lions.
Okay. I'll untap. And draw a card. Okay. I'm going to pay 2. For winged words and draw 2 cards. It's going to cost 1 less because I have creatures with flying. Let's see. I'll tell you what. Wow, this is so cool. This is so cool. So cool. I love this. So good. It's my favorite thing. Favorite thing. Oh, stinky. Okay. We only have 20 minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm gonna play Temple of the False God. No, how much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. You know what? Screw this game. Alright. Dandy, for your
Hi.
trespasses, I'm going
We
to...
had a truce.
We had a truce, but then you tried to remove my commander.
No, you can play it again.
Yeah, but then it
Without
loses
command
its buffs.
attacks. Without command attacks.
Oh, yeah, that's
If you
really
come at
cute.
me, I'll make it worse.
Oh, really?
Yep.
You can do that? You can make it worse?
I will remind you, you know I have Essence Flux and Path to Exile in hand. Because I got them with Micromancer.
True. True. Okay, fine. Alright, I will swing Castrol. You know what? Same thing as last turn. I'm going to swing this 3/3 at Quills, and the Castrol is going to go at Amy, so that's 7 and 3. Pronouns are on screen. Thank you for checking.
That's right. Sorry. What's really what
You're taking,
How much
you're
damage am I
taking 3.
Okay. Boom.
Non-commander.
Boom. Boom. Nice.
Oh, wait. No, because they also get +1, so you each take an additional 1.
So 4 damage for me.
Yes, and an additional commander for Amy.
So it's eight total I've taken?
8 total.
from,
8
this
total.
turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
with that in mind, I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to expel the interlopers 0. I want... wait, no, 1. Expel the interlopers 1. Destroy all creatures with power greater or equal to the chosen number. So I'm going to
I
choose
will
1.
respond.
So your first response is...
So I'll respond.
Are you sure you don't want to get rid of Dandy's board state?
I'm gonna tap these 4 white creatures to convoke a clever concealment.
Oh.
I'm
Interesting.
gonna
Which I'm
respond
guessing is-
to that, what I think.
Yeah.
I will Essence Flux to bounce Venser to flicker him. And I'll put the Clever Concealment back in your hand. I don't think you have enough to cast it again. I think.
No, I've got 3.
Yeah.
So it's destroy, isn't it?
Yeah, destroy all creatures with power greater than 1. So my
Greater than or equal to 1.
greater or
Greater than or
equal to
equal
1.
to 1.
Yeah. So my
Cool.
Crystal
So-
Barricade survives.
My bird doesn't survive, and Voldaren Epicure goes to graveyard.
Brr.
That is fine.
Okay, that goes to the
Fine, you do.
graveyard. This one, you know what? I'm gonna send it to the graveyard as well. No, I'll put it back in the commander zone. And yeah, with that done, turn passes over. I've got nothing else I can do.
And I will draw.
Oh wait! Did I play
Yeah.
land
20
last
minutes.
turn?
Cast board wipe. I don't know.
I'm gonna put
I don't
down this
think you did.
island as well. There we
I'm
go.
not sure.
Go ahead.
I'll
We have
play
20
this
minutes.
land.
Cast board wipe.
I'm gonna pay 3 for this patchwork banner.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, but also guess who's back?
Back
Back
again.
again.
Oh my god!
I saved him from the board wipe. You're welcome.
Technically,
I'll
you
pass
saved
it
it
to him then.
twice because I
Okay,
could have
okay,
killed it
alright,
on my
Alright,
turn.
turn,
as well.
going quick. Okay, okay. Let's see here. I'm going to boop, boop, boop. Gerson Starn, welcome back to the fold. It's been too long, buddy. Okay, I'm going to tap Unruly Catapult. Everyone take 3 damage.
Yay! 1.
I'll let that happen because the game needs to end eventually.
And then I'm going to tap a red and play Tectonic Hazard. Everyone takes 3 damage, and all your creatures take 3 damage.
Ow.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Which also untaps Unruly Catapult. So I'm going to tap it again. Everyone take 3 damage again.
Ow.
I think we're just dead. I think we're just
Hold on,
dead.
wait. That is how many? That's 2 spells this turn total. Oh, this is good. Okay. I'm then going to. I can't deal direct damage to Mia.
Nope.
But I can to you. Oh wait. Oh no, I can finish off the crystal barrier.
Yeah, it has 1
Do you
health
see how much
right now.
damage I was holding
So,
back by continually
I am
removing
going to
his
noodle
commander?
drop it, so it takes 3 damage.
Okay. Crystal barricade.
So it dies. I also then draw a card from that. That untaps Unruly Catapult because it's an instant. I tap it again. Please, everyone, take another 3 damage.
Oh god.
Ow. Look how much I was holding back by bouncing everything.
And then let's see. Okay, so that's how many spells this turn. So 1 for Gearson, 1 for Needledrop, 1 for Tectonic Hazards. That's 3, which means I hold on. So I can spend 1.
Game's got
Oh, so it casts 4 times. Awesome, cool. This gets to cast 4. Wait. Also, okay.
Grape shot.
Yes. I Tatsu to cast a Grape Shot, which, because of Storm, is going to cast 4 times total. I get to pick new targets. Question. On the stack, I cast it
God,
once.
You got rid
There's
of my
untaps
barricade.
Unruly Catapult. Unruly Catapult. Can I
it's not
then-
casting-
Storm
no.
copies do not untap the catapult
yeah.
because
Okay.
they're not cast, they're copied.
Right, okay. So, then in that case, then, I will put 1 on Mia, 1 on Amy, and then 2 on you, Dandy. So you take 6, Dandy,
Okay,
Mia,
in
and...
response, I'm gonna path to exile your commander.
Cool.
Ugh.
Couldn't have done that earlier. You couldn't-
No, because I wanted everyone to lose health, but I didn't want everyone to die.
Okay,
so-
fine. So that now means that untaps, but that means
How much do I
Dandy
take?
takes
I'm gonna
2 damage,
with-
and,
I take 1.
and Amy and Mia take
That's
1.
fine.
Okay,
That's fine.
cool. Look,
Right,
both
good.
on 5, twinsies.
Look
I'm
how
on-
much
I'm on
damage I was
4.
holding everyone back from by bouncing the commander constantly.
The game has to end.
May as well, because there's no point. I'll tap under the catapult. Everyone takes 1 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. And then I pass my turn.
Untap. And draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just play Brago. Sorry, Miku. Play
Miku. Don't dead name
And
your
I'll
own commander.
pass. I'm sorry. I'll pass.
You fools! I was holding her back. Alright, okay. So the board wipe was a mistake.
That would have happened
I
like 3
admit,
turns ago if I hadn't bounced the commander so much.
Okay. I think it would, like, I mean, me doing stuff really didn't change anything because it just means that, they would have died anyway from quills, so I will draw.
If I wasn't getting my stuff bounced all the time, Quills would have been dead about 4 turns ago.
Oh.
I tried,
So,
but somebody gets bounced my things.
I have an issue here where I don't have any creatures in hand, so I'm
Commander.
gonna have to get my commander out and do nothing with it. It's gonna be great. Actually, you know what? I'm dead anyway, unless I can't do anything this turn, so I'm gonna be dead on Quill's next turn. So I think, tell you what I'll do. I will pay 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna put down from the rubble. I'm gonna choose bird. I can return a target creature card at the end of my end step from my graveyard to the battlefield. Should have done that last turn instead, but oh well. And then, I will. I've got 5 mana left. It's not enough for my commander, but it is enough for. Is enough for more twinsies. 1, 2, 3. Move those over here. I'll put down a patchwork banner. Giving +1/+1 to birds. And then, if only I had one more.
You have a cat token.
It's a cat token, yeah. Archie. Hi! That's the light, babe. Hi. How are you doing? We don't have time for this. The game's gonna end soon. Hi. I love you too. You wanna get down? It's not time for food yet. It's 1 hour away from food, but maybe I should feed you before the next game. Go on, get down. Come on, babe. Come on.
We don't have time for this, Mochi.
Oh, look, he untapped all of my mana. We can just
Whoa!
spend it again. I think that's
I'll allow
valid. Okay.
What do you think, chat? $100 will allow it.
It wouldn't help me. It'd just get my commander back out. I should have sent my commander to the graveyard. I'm so dumb. Okay. I am going to go to my end step. We'll get back a single freaking bird soldier. And he comes in with +1 on him. Not that it will save him, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Here's the thing. Quills never has to go to a goddamn attacking phase because her spells kill
She just
everybody.
doesn't direct
All
damage.
non-combat, yeah, it's all non-combat damage. I very rarely swing with this deck.
Well, it's
What-
Amy's
what
turn
bird is that?
anyway. What
What
bird?
bird is that?
This is Kangi's lieutenant. It's just a 1/1 that gives other birds 1. I just need a blocker. Not that it matters.
Why does it get a counter?
Because of patchwork banner. Oh wait, is that only
Those
when
are
that
counters.
enters?
It's a
Oh,
it's a static ability.
it's a
It's
static
not
ability.
a counter.
It's not a
Yeah.
counter, sorry. It's just a +1/+1. Should I just represent that with a different die? There we go.
Well, we don't tend to put dice on things when they
Oh,
have
okay.
a static ability.
Oh,
It does.
okay.
It does get a finality counter. But not a
Oh, it did from
Uh,
the. It got a finality counter as well, didn't
There we
yeah.
go, that's the
Rubble,
finality
yeah.
counter.
Sure.
Cool. And I will untap. As I was confused, I thought you misread the card as giving it +1/+1 counter, not a finality. So
I just
will
read
draw.
gets +1/+1, so
Yeah, that's not a counter though, so it has to be
I'll just
separate.
think about it then.
You can manipulate
Yeah.
plus on counters, but yeah,
I think as well. I'm just dead.
I think we're all just
I
dead.
think we all might be. Yeah. How many cards are in your hand, Quills?
1.
How many,
Oh, okay. We
how
might
many
not
times have you recasted your commander?
Only once from my command zone. So it only has because every other time I've cast it, it's been from my hand because Danny just
Yeah.
kept bouncing it into my hand.
God.
I
So
have,
it only
yeah.
costs 2 extra on the next time I cast it.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
It is 5 mana, and that's a lot of my mana.
If I survive, I can help us.
Oh my God. Yu-Gi-Oh looks
That's-
crazy
I
these
guess
days.
one turn
Fine.
too late though, isn't it? I guess.
We'll see.
Oh Lord.
Just desperately trying to see if I've got something in my hand I can do.
Do you
I
like
can
my
I
choice,
can do,
mostly?
I can do some damage,
It's gonna be tight.
but I can't do enough damage.
If you
Uh,
deal
s-
1 damage to Dandy, I can end this game. Just 1 damage is all I need.
What? What?
Uh,
I
With
have
one
no
card?
like impact
Two.
tremors. That would be cool.
do I do? If I had the Kitty now, I could have done a bit more damage. Like
Wildest game of Balatro over here.
Well, if we all had anything out, if my mother was a bike, she'd have wheels.
no, if you hadn't killed Kitty, I could have attacked with Kitty and given him like a buff of like +4 or something. So,
Okay.
but still not enough. I'm just like I've got a thing that lets me search my library. I'm just going to see what I could get.
What you
Just
doing?
1 damage.
What you
1
doing?
damage.
What you doing?
Unless I pull something insane.
No, I can't. I can't do enough, so I'm just going to do what I can. I'm going to play.
You really like that light.
4 mana for this Ranger of Eos. Lets me get a search my library up to 2 creature cards convert mana cost 1 or less. So I'm going to go and search for. Not that it matters. Champion of the Parish is probably the good one to get.
I have a defender on my
So-
board state now, so I think I'm good.
Worms Crossing Patrol. And
He's not that
Champion
tough,
of the Parish, I think.
He's just baby.
He's just baby.
Where is there? He is. Champion of the Parish. There in my hand. That was gonna matter 'cause I'm probably dead before I get to use it.
Oh, I think I know what your spell is, Quills, actually. Oh, big deal. Why?
Hello.
So you deal 3. I deals that.
Shake?
Oh, whatever your spell is, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Yeah.
Shake?
You'll do 9.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
please. Shake?
So those go to my hand.
Shake.
I'm then going to play a Lightning Greaves,
Oh boy.
Oh.
Shake again?
and then equip
Sit.
Ranger Captain of Eos with the
Sit.
Lightning Greaves,
Mm-hmm.
and then hit Quills for 4,
Sit.
Betrayal. 4 damage.
Oh my goodness.
and then I'll pass the turn there.
All right, next turn. That is not what I would have wanted.
Boy. Hi.
It's not what I would have wanted. It's not ideal. Is doing that even worth it? No, because I don't have enough mana. I have to just okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Commander comes out. Tap Unruly Catapult. Everyone takes 3.
1, 2, 3.
Good boy.
And then I'm going to spend 2 to cast.
Cool.
I can only do this once. I can't replicate it. I don't have enough mana. But Pyromantics on Dandy. So you take 3 damage,
1, 2, 3.
which then refreshes Unruly Catapult, which then taps again, dealing 3 damage again.
Yay.
That'll
Leaving you exactly on 1 HP. I
Oh.
can't swing with anything. My turn is over.
Oh, okay. It's up to me.
It is up to
Okay,
you.
untap.
You.
I draw. I'll play this Plains. Not a great draw.
20 seconds.
I would
Okay,
have.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna late to dinner. I'm gonna reanimate this Venser and make a food token.
Okay.
With my own food tokens.
Oh.
Clean up a little bit more.
I will ask you to pick up your catapult.
I'll
okay.
pick up my
Catapult
cat.
goes ahead.
Cat. Pick up your cat. I'm also gonna pay to play this Arcane Signet, which is absolutely
Oh,
gorgeous.
that looks beautiful.
Look how
That's
nice it
very
is.
I wish I could see
love
it.
this card. Oh.
It's
Then I will
the-
Cat
hit
in the
Quills
way.
for 2.
Cool.
Yeah.
I take 2. and
I
then
will
to Commander.
blink all of these, and Venser will ask you to pick up your commander.
Cool. Boom. Into my hand.
I'm just going to eat this food token while I can and gain 3 life.
Nice.
I need to give this guy a food
1,
token
2,
in a
3.
second.
Okay,
Alright,
Andy,
so-
snap.
Or
Snap.
I'm going to tap slightly differently because I'm going to tap
Hey.
with this. Mana floating, I'm going to sack my Mind Stone to draw a card.
Okay.
And I am done. Go ahead.
All right. Next turn. That is also not helpful. Okay. At least you're cheap. You don't help.
I was like,
It's not a nice way
rude.
to speak about it.
At least you're cheap.
Okay.
So
Well, I'll
cheap.
tap 3 for my commander.
Yep.
Oh, I think this is the only thing I can do. I am then going to
Chat, is this real?
pay for 3 to play Commander Sphere.
Mhm.
There's not enough mana for anything. I'm just gonna sack it to draw straight away,
Sure.
which got me. Can you render the card, please? I can't see what that. Could you show me the card, please? I can't see what that is. It's like I can see it, but it's not. It's not even showing me a preview. Hold on,
Oh,
I need to
no.
I need to actually. Hold on.
Downside of digital clients.
I know. Oh god, sorry guys, my card didn't render IRL.
Just to check though, did you just sacrifice the commander sphere, but you can tap it for mana and then sacrifice
Yes,
it?
but I didn't. There wasn't anything I could like spend.
You can just put it in your pool and then spend.
I guess
it.
yeah. So I've got one mana
Okay.
floating, which actually, you know what I'll do then? I will spend that mana to sacrifice this blood token, and I'll sacrifice this tunneling geopede.
Good start, yeah.
And then delete that to draw a card. So destroy token, draw. I got a land. That's one more mana.
There's another mana.
Doesn't change anything though because okay, finally it's rendering. Which how much health does Miku have?
She's a 2/4.
4. Okay, fine. I will tap. Is it for
Pearson Star nonsense?
yeah tap? But I'm going to dual shot and I'm gonna shoot thingy Venser and Miku for 3.
Okay, so that does kill Venser, unfortunately.
And then that goes to graveyard. I only have 1 mana left. I end my turn.
Okay, untap.
Wait, could you not attack with
We are-
your... Oh, wait, did he just come
No,
back?
just
I
came
thought he
in.
just came
He
back.
just came in,
Okay.
yeah.
Just came in. Untap. Draw.
It's so close.
It's a soul ring.
Draw.
I'll attack you for 2.
Of course, I got rid of tunneling
Actually, no,
GOP.
I can't-
But I don't
can I
pull
attack?
land.
I don't think I can attack because like you're just attacking your commander. There's no point attacking anymore because I was going to attack Blink Venser. No, I can't. I'll pass.
All right. Okay. Next turn.
I've got no cards.
Tap all these for unruly catapult, I guess.
Yep.
I will 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna sack Is It Locket to draw 2 cards.
Is it?
Oh my god.
This is so tense.
Oh my god, I have 1 mana and the card I drew is
Oh.
I'll pass the turn.
Untap. I draw. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a very good
Don't you
one.
dare! Don't you dare!
I'm gonna wizard cycle step through.
What?
What does that mean?
I pay 2 and discard it. I search my library for a wizard and put it into my hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Wizard cycling.
Oh, I love
that was
wizard
just,
cycling.
It's a penny farthing.
I thought it was just a
It's-
fun day out for wizard
Yeah,
cycling.
yeah, they just get to go. They get to go cycling.
You get to wear a
Where
hat
is it?
and
Oh, that
pretend
would
to
be
do
good.
spells.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Come on.
Archaeomancer. When it enters the battlefield, I return target instant or sorcery from my graveyard to my hand.
Okay.
I'm not doing that right now. I will be casting it though.
Okay.
So I shuffle. That goes to my hand. I will pay 4 mana with these to play it,
Yes.
and I'll get back late to dinner. I'll pay 4 mana to bring back Venser.
The muffled
I make a
screams just
food.
made that so much better.
I make a food. You pick up your commander.
Okay, well, this is back in my hand, I guess.
I'll attack with Miku.
Okay, I
take 2
think
damage.
2
I
damage.
blink all of these, including these. You pick up your catapult.
Sorry, give me
With
things
Venser.
up.
Archaeomancer
good.
will get back. Late to dinner, just in case you
Of
do
course.
anything.
I,
Actually, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I may as well.
Wouldn't it be nice to have somebody else in the game now?
Card pickup is this?
I'm slowly getting there though, which is amazing. Do I want to do anything else? No. Okay, I'm just gonna have that in my hand. Go ahead.
Okay. All right,
Why not?
next turn. Okay, I get an island. That's actually really good. Boom, 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 because he's in my hand. Commander comes out, and then I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna playfully shove you for 3 damage and draw a card.
I'm gonna sacrifice my food to gain 3 life,
Okay.
basically negating it, which is fine.
Okay. That goes to graveyard, and then have. I could be so mean right now, and you know what? I think I'm gonna do it because I think it's the funniest way of
Oh.
doing this.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna spend 4 mana for mana barbs.
Play
Oh,
attack.
what does that do? What does that do?
You tap them when it chooses
Ooh, I have
whenever
mana
it
rocks.
taps for mana. It deals 3 damage.
That's fine. That's fine. That's okay because I could just make you pick it up again.
Hey, but you're gonna have to pay
No,
stuff.
no, I don't have to because I can just deal combat damage to you. Blink this and then make you pick it up.
All right, fine. I passed turn. I
Okay.
passed turn.
Okay,
You have to
untap.
get past the
This is
commander
this is
there.
how.
Draw for turn. I will. What have I got?
This is how.
The
This is
thing is,
very tense.
um,
I'm gonna pay 4 mana with my mana rocks to late to dinner cast get back to Felidar Guardian.
just want to point out that mana bobs is symmetrical. So if you let them untap with it,
Yes.
if they tap any mana, they kill themselves.
That is true. I don't actually have to cast things though at the moment.
Oh
so
my god. That should
I
be awesome.
will. Felidar Guardian will blink the Venser and pick up your commander.
Mm-hmm.
I will attack you with Archaeomancer and Miku.
Which is what? How much damage total?
That's 3 damage.
1, 2, 3, 2 commander.
I will blink all of these, including Miku as well, actually, because I can untap her. Oops. Frederick!
Love it.
Uh,
This is mental.
Love it.
Felidar Guardian will bounce, flicker the Archaeomancer, so I get back 2 instants of sorceries.
Oh my god.
I'll get back Ephemerate and Swan Song. And Venser will ask you to. Do I want you to pick up the mana barbs? Actually, I don't think I do. I'm fine with you doing that. Actually, yeah. It will return your a mountain to your hand.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, you can. I'll pass. I'll pass. I think I'm in a good state here.
Oh, the mana barbs. Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the mana barbs were a
You just-
misplay.
you played yourself.
I was so excited in the fuck you gameplay that I
Yeah,
ended up fucking myself.
I have 4 mana rocks.
Yeah, I kind of misses because that's not land.
We all got a small misplay as a treat.
So I play a mountain.
Yep.
Oh.
Uh
I'm going to come back from this.
I'll look you dead in the eyes and just do this. And then GG. GG.
Good game,
Oh my
good game.
god.
Game. My
Good
hand was not
game.
only the Ephemerate and Swan Song, but also Fierce Guardianship. Just as a
Oh.
counter spell. Oh my god.
All right, we only have 2 minutes, so we're gonna have to make this quick. Congratulations on your win,
Oh.
Dandy. We are gonna go around the table.
Thank
Please
you.
let everybody know who you are, where they can find your content, and what you liked best about the games that we played
Absolutely.
today. Starting with Amy, let's do it.
Okay, yeah, I'm Amy. I'm still recovering from that end of the game. There's Mana Tithe online. You can find me Mana Tithe on Bluesky. I stream with my partner every 2 weeks on Twitch as well at WarriorMediH. Our next stream is tomorrow. We have a fun stream planned for you. If you go follow us on the socials to see everything coming up and everything good going on there. My favourite thing of today was that Mana Bob's play. That was
pretty
so good.
And
Not mana tithing that spell.
Not Mana Tithe.
Oh, Mana Tithe in the spell as well. It was good.
That's pretty good. Quills, tell everybody who you are, where they can find you, and if you got anything coming up and your favorite part. Machi, please don't knock down the.
Hi, yeah, Voice Quills, Ashley the Quills. You can find me on Bluesky at voice-quills.com there. I'm also on YouTube as Voice Quills, Twitch, voice_quills. I like to keep it very consistent, obviously. There's some things coming up voice acting wise that I would love to tell you about, but sadly NDAs, so I can't say anything. But you'll know when it comes out. My favorite, I think playing 52 card pickup with my commander for like the last like 20 minutes is probably the best bit, where he just like it was like he was made out of a bouncy ball. I would just put him on the board and bounce back into my hand again and again.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. And Dandy.
My
Hello,
name is
everybody.
Captain Dandy Floss, Cursed Pirate Captain VTuber. I stream over at twitch.tv/DandyFloss. I stream a lot of Souls games and a variety of other things. And yeah, my favorite play was absolutely doing that Mana Barbs play. I'm just getting out my favorite of the secret lair cards that I just love from this deck, because I get to show off cool Mewtwo cards. There's the Soul
Okay.
Ring. Yeah, I love this deck. It's Command Tower. They're so gorgeous.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's
stuff.
Guardianship.
Oh my god, they're so
Karmic
pretty.
Guide. Yeah, they're
Oh my
so
God, is it a Mewtwo
nice.
card?
This is a Karmic Guide. It's not a Miku card, but it's still so pretty.
Archie, please don't start chewing cables. All right, and because we do have another pod waiting in the wings, we're probably going to be leaving the front page now of Twitch. So if you want to stay, come to the actual page. Make sure you hit that follow button. We will be continuing on this channel. We'll just have a brand new pod coming up. We're going to be taking a short, probably 10 to 15-minute break to set up that game. But yeah, thank you to all of you as my guests. I'm going to take us backstage now, and we will be on for the next game.
Thank you for having us.
All right, we'll be right back.
That's great fun. Trans rights.
Trans rights. Hello and welcome back to the TDOV Trans Day of Visibility Showcase Showdown here on the miabyte channel for Commander Damage. Today, we're continuing the good vibes. This is Pod 2, and I'm joined by 3 awesome content creators, 2 returning faces and 1 fresh newbie here, which we absolutely love. But yes, hi, it's me, Mia. But without further ado, I'm going to introduce everybody else. So, first up, returning to the show is Ashley Bits. Hello.
What's up, guys? I'm Ashley Bits. I'm a 5-time Pro Tour winner, a notorious liar, and also a pretty decent commander player. Today, I'm going to be running Zinder Split and Okon. It's a coin flip deck, and it's based around essentially just gambling. It should be a pretty solid deck. However, what I've done is I sort of went in and made it as unplayable as possible for the sake of my favorite thing in the world, which is watching that roulette hit on red, right? That's the dream, that's the goal. And hopefully
Just
it'll
hit.
work out. Statistically speaking, gamblers always win and it never goes wrong. So I
True.
should be fine here. And I think that's pretty much it from me.
Yeah, they say what, like 90%, 99% of gamblers quit right before the big payout. So, yeah.
That's just math.
Yeah, that's just math. Next up, new face to the show, we have Critical Bard CB. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Showdown.
Hello, everybody. Hope you all are having a wonderful day. And if you're not having a wonderful day, I hope you're at least having a day, because having a day is better than having no day. My name's Omega Jones, also known as Crit Bard across all social media channels except the places that suck. My pronouns are he and they. I am a non-binary hot mess of a streamer, content creator, singer, actor, jack of all trades, master of like 3 of them. And today I am playing Morska. Warning, I'm probably the newbie to Commander here, but I'm okay. So these decks are not like perfect, but they're not bad either. I'm playing Morska, Undersea Sleuth, aka lots of cards, lots of clues. My hand size is going to be pretty darn big, and I hope to either get her big or make people suffer in other ways. Other than that, it's a vibe. I love her, but she tends to get immediately killed or exiled when she comes out. So we'll see how many times that happens today. I'm excited. Thank you for having me. Appreciate you. Shout out to all the dimmies out there. You're appreciated and valued. Okay, that's me. Bye.
Hell yes. Excited to have you on today. It's gonna be a time. Could you just pop your commander down on the table real quick, just so I can get a quick scan from spell table. There we go. Just for the people at home. But yeah, we're so pleased to have you on the show. I'm so glad you can make it. How long have you been playing Commander for in general, since you say you're new?
Good question. I mean, I think consistently for at least a year and a couple of months.
Okay, you've been playing
But
longer
not
than me.
much longer than that. Really?
Yeah,
Lies and propaganda.
To be fair, like I've only been playing since like the end of July last year, so you got a few months on me.
Work.
We'll see.
I
how
got like
it goes.
a little bit.
She's a killer.
A little bit.
Yeah, no, but,
But I'm excited to still learn.
don't keep any mana up. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna be nice the whole time. And of course, last but by no means least, we are also joined by an ally today, our only ally on the show, who I
Ally.
invited. One of the people who got me into Magic the Gathering, funnily enough, played one of my first games. Actually, I think I
Yeah.
played my first. Did I play my first game with you? I'm not sure.
I think so. Yeah, because
Yeah.
we did those like learn decks that I brought to
We
TennoCon.
did, yes, we did do the learn decks at TennoCon. So yeah, Brozim here is partially responsible. Brozim and Voice Quills, both partially responsible for getting me into Magic the Gathering. So blame them for the chaos and the nightmares that you see before you. But Brozim, yes, introduce yourself, hun.
I am Brozime, so I have been playing Magic for a long time at this point. I mostly cover Warframe and do a bunch of Warframe content. And my pronouns are he, him, before I forget. But I play a lot of card games. Card games are like my not so secret thing that I spend way too much time on, kind of all of them. This is one of my creations that I quite like. This is Saruman of Many Colors and Gyruda, Doom of Depths. So the special thing in this deck, if you can see it, these are both serialized versions of these cards, and the numbers on their serial numbers are 0, 2, 4, 6, keeping in theme with the even numbers only of Gyruda. The
That's
only
wild.
CMCs in this deck are 0, 2, 4, and 6. Those are the only CMCs I'm allowed to run, so no giant 8-drops that instantly win the game for me. Yeah, it is a really goofy brew that also has an adventure sub-theme. And yeah, I play all kinds of like a competitive, non-competitive, clearly, and just I go ham in all the card game things and play Warframe and such.
Sorry, I just brought up the card on spell table, and it's so hard to read. Saruman
Oh
of
yes.
many colors. It's insane.
Would we like to clarify what Saruman does? I will say it is probably one of the worst written cards in Magic's recent
Yeah,
history.
go ahead. Why
I
don't you tell
second
everybody what it does?
Okay, just reading it verbatim. Good luck understanding what it means. It has ward. You have to discard an enchantment, an instant, or a sorcery in order to target it. That part's the easy bit. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, each opponent mills 2 cards. When 1 or more cards are milled this way, exile target enchantment, instant, or sorcery card with equal or lesser mana value than that spell from an opponent's graveyard. Copy the exiled card. You may cast the copy without paying its mana cost. So what this means is the mana that it's looking for is the card that originally triggered this ability, not the milled cards, which I had to ask a judge to clarify for me.
Awesome.
Yes, it is. It is quite wordy and very confusing on first read.
Yeah, that did not make it any clearer.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is. Yeah, well, if you walk through it once, it'll be like, oh, okay, this makes sense now. But
Okay, cool.
the wording is not easy.
You'll have
Garuda is much
to
simpler.
hold our hands. We did get a dono from Dandy Floss, by the way, and I should probably remind you how that works and what we're doing here today. We are raising money for charity today. We are raising money for Trans Lifeline, fantastic charity. They run a crisis hotline across the US and Canada. Which obviously offers help to any trans person in need of support, and they also offer micro grants for trans people to get their details, name changes, legal documents updated, all sorts of good stuff, and they also help any trans people that have been incarcerated, because in these days a lot of trans people might get unfairly incarcerated for some reason. Who knows why that is? But yes, so this Trans Day of Visibility, we are totally raising money for that, and you can help make things go even better, even more chaotic in this game by donating $20 or above to roll the to activate the Rolls of Ruin, which are basically a chaos dice. We roll a d20, and then any number of effects can happen. Some good, some bad. Some can affect the table. Some are just non-effective at all if it's early enough in the game. So we'll get to that when we get to that though. Dandy, I'm not sure if you. Oh, Danny just said trans rights in their comment. Cool. Whoever gets to go first, we'll get the Rolls of Ruin on this one. Then when they get to their first main phase, we should roll for high. Let's do that. 2d6s if you got them.
I believe I have those with
I
me.
rolled a 7.
I am a D&D player. I will always have 2 D. Wait, hold on. Let me just put that right there again.
I have exactly 2 d6s.
You think you got enough there?
I got a 4, so that's not happening.
I have my little d6s.
That is a 2.
That's a 3. What an amazing roll.
Okay,
Jesus.
so
my gambling.
7 high then. I guess I go first. I should probably tell everybody
7-1 somehow.
what I brought today. I brought a deck that I actually made last night. It's not like a favorite or anything like that, but I really wanted to play this and see how it goes. So this could be an absolute nightmare, but this is Rendmore Creaking Nest. Basically has Menace, Reach 5/5. Whenever it enters or whenever I play a card with 2 or more card types, each player gets to create a tapped 2/2 black bird creature token with flying. The tokens are goaded for the rest of the game, so they can't attack me, but they can attack everyone else. I'm just being nice. I'm going to give you permanents to throw at like other people. It's going to be great. This deck is called Golgari Gift Bag, and we'll see how it goes. And with that, I guess we'll just get started. And I'll have to roll the goddamn Rolls of Ruin. Okay, cool. I love that. And Forgard also donated $25. Thank you so much, Forgard. Did you want me to roll the Rolls of Ruin since this is my turn, or do you want to wait until the next turn? I mean, I could roll it twice, but we'll see. I'm just going to draw for 2. Get started here. I'm going to cry.
Great start.
Awesome. I will pop down a swamp for... Wait, no, it's my main phase. I've got to roll first. Hold on. Okay, so before I do anything, let's roll. That is an 8. What does 8 do? I put it in the other chat, so let's find out what 8 does. 8, everyone creates a treasure token. Lovely.
The dream.
There you go. We're starting
That's
strong.
so much value.
I'll use a Dandy Floss treasure token there. That's a good one. Okay, we start with a treasure token. Wonderful. And you're welcome. Oh my god, that was Dandy Floss's roll as well. That's so good. Very happy to donate. Awesome job you're all doing. Greetings from Sweden. Greetings, Forgard. That was the one personally gifted to you. Awesome. Forguard, would you like me to roll again or wait until Ashley's turn for them to roll? It could be good or bad. It's up to you. But I guess until you respond, I'm going to take the rest of my turn. So I already drew. Awesome. Let's go ahead and pop down a swamp for turn then. And
These rolls are already changing my plays.
what? I am going to go ahead and tap this, use that treasure token, and I'm going to just pop down a Talisman of Resilience and pass.
Ooh, okay. I guess I'll start by drawing a card. That treasure is gonna do some really awful things, by the way. Just letting you guys know.
Oh, I'm supposed to roll again. Okay, let me just roll again then.
Oh, all right.
That treasure is going to make it so I can actually play a card on my first turn.
18.
Same.
Everyone draws a card. Nice.
The dream.
Okay. Right.
This dice rules.
Pretty snazzy. Then I shall play a Great Furnace with my newly drawn Footfall Crater on it. So whenever I tap this land, I can give a creature trample and haste until end of turn. This will never come up, surely.
Surely not.
Then I will sacrifice this treasure token, thank you, Dandy, for a Gamble. Do you all know what Gamble does?
Oh,
I
yeah.
do not know what Gamble does.
Most
This
of
is how
my
you
deck
discard
is
a
about
card from
Find
your
out.
deck. You discard a card from your deck. I know how it works.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's red in Tomb.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tutor for a card, and I'm gonna put it into my hand.
Oh, that's a
Then
very
I
interesting
will-
tutor. I like that.
Right?
Oh, yeah,
It's
Gamble's
amazing.
great.
I think it's one of the best red cards maybe ever made in terms of commander.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely
It's
agree.
so good. And you know what? Brozine, because you see the vision, you're gonna be the one that picks what card I will discard.
Aw, yes.
Let me just does anybody wanna cut my deck?
Yeah, sure. Let me just
I'll just
pause
do
it
that
pause
as
it here real
I
quick.
got,
Okay,
I got the
okay.
big arms for this. Here we go.
Oh, all right.
Alright, so I'm gonna shuffle these around a little bit. And just tell me.
Thank you for the sub.
So this is okay. This is the first one. This is the seventh
6.
one. 6?
Yep.
Oh, you're you sick fuck.
Hard
what is
read.
that?
Was
What
that
is
what you
that?
tuned
in my
for?
mind's eye.
I'm off, guys. So this is Krarkstum, otherwise known as the only card that does anything in this deck. If you would flip a coin, you instead flip 2 and ignore 1 roll. It is in fact what I gambled for.
That is the winning
Um,
card in that deck. That is like the best. It's so good.
I will never forgive you.
Oh, I know.
Well, I mean, you played it, so
Fair's fair.
I
All
love
right,
Red
I
and
will,
Tomb.
I will pass in shame.
I love this for you. Okay, untap, upkeep. There's nothing to do with that, so I will draw. Now, here's the thing. I would love to play something, but I gotta be smart.
I'd love to play a butt too sometimes.
Yeah.
I'd love to be smart.
The
Bongos.
issue is because of this treasure, I would love to capitalize on this treasure now, but it makes no sense to. So I'm gonna be very demure, very mindful. Just play a Thriving Isle tapped, and it will be. Let's do blue and good question. White. You can tap for a blue or a white. I will pass. That's it. It's done.
The
It's a
green.
wrap.
I will draw for turn. If that changes any
spell,
of my
actually.
decisions. Actually, that. Yeah, I will do that. Let's play a swamp. Real simple. Like, we will use this wonderful treasure we were all given to play a Talisman of Dominance,
Okay.
and then I will pass.
See,
Okay.
DH level ramp.
I'm so far behind.
Interesting. Let's see. I mean, you still have a treasure open, so that's good. I'll untap and draw. Oh, donation. Oh, Tommy Bisk donated $25 a few seconds ago. I guess that was technically on my turn, so I'll roll the dice. This will be terrible now. It's going to be like.
I'm like, one of us can, so you don't have to keep suffering.
down to roll.
Technically, I'm like, yeah, it could be either of us.
I mean, yeah, technically, you know what?
I might get a treasure, then I can do more on my turn.
You know what? If crit, do you want to roll?
Well, technically, Chad said it was on Brozime's turn, so.
Oh, was it? It was on Brozime's turn? Okay, Brozime has to roll then, if that's
yeah.
the case. All right.
I get to roll my favorite orange dice. All right, shush. That's 20.
Oh,
Hey!
draw cards equal to the number of non-land permanents you control. which
Oh,
is
that's
1.
really
Okay,
good.
1. I draw a card. All right. That does mean I'm going to have to
Love that.
discard for my end of turn.
I mean, technically, it's not
Colorless
your
and
turn now,
Oh, that's true.
Mm.
Do I have to discard?
but-
Oh, actually, I need to discard 1, 2, 3, 4,
well,
5,
I
6,
mean, I
7,
guess
8.
it
Yeah, I
happened
need
in
to
your
discard.
turn, and I already untapped, so it's technically my turn, so you don't have to discard. Damn it. All right, if I hadn't
Dream.
untapped,
Ah, technicality.
never mind. All right, so did I draw? I think I did because I don't recognize this card in my hand. So, okay, I will play a command tower for turn, and I am gonna go ahead and not play you yet. I will tell you what. I will tap that for a green. I will tap this and take 1 for another green. And I will tap this for any old thing. I'm going to play Enduring Vitality. Creatures I control have add 1 mana of any color. And then I'm going to probably pass because I've got no mana.
Let's go.
Except for the one that I can tap that one for, but I can't tap it yet because it's got Summoning Sickness. So, wait, can you?
So I can draw, right?
You can draw, yeah.
I love drawing.
That's the best part of any turn.
Yeah.
All my cards are bad, which is a bit of a tough situation to find yourself in. I'm gonna play a Reliquary Tower.
The poor fun.
And then it's time for the one, the only. You've seen his thumb, now meet the guy. It's Krark the Thumbless.
Oh my goodness.
Love him.
So Krark the Thumbless, fantastic little fella. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, flip a coin. If you lose the flip, return that spell to its owner's hand. And if you win the flip, copy that spell.
I'm just happy
So-
Sakashima's not with him.
50-50 shot of my spells going off now, which is a bit tricky without the thumb that's in my graveyard. Yeah, you'll laugh. All right, I will pass.
Oh, but you
Hey,
get.
as someone who has played Krark Sakashima competitively, I understand.
Oh, I love Krark Sakashima. Good stuff.
Right, crit. You're up.
Oh, it's totally me. I was like, wait, I don't have to go yet. Yeah, it's me. Yep, untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. Yeah, I would. I have another tap land, but right now I'm not going to play it because I need to do things to catch up. So I'm going to play Spire of Industry for turn, and I'm going to tap all 3, including the treasure, to play Inspiring Statuary. It's an artifact. Non-artifact spells you cast have improvise, which means my artifacts can help cast them, and they also will count for 1 after paying for
Right,
their
is that
own mana
artifact
abilities.
specific convoke? Is that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Love improvise.
Nice.
Such a
I'm
good
just gonna put
mechanic.
you over here somewhere. But that is all that I have, so I'm done. Thank you.
I have a question
will-
about that.
I have,
If
I have an answer.
well, yeah. If you have like a Voltron deck and you're using equipment, can you tap that if it's attached?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
awesome. Okay.
Same thing with
Yeah.
like rolls. You can tap rolls with their tokens for Jahira.
Ooh, I gotta
Wait
pick
until you
that
find
up.
out about
Alright.
attractions.
You can tap treasures. You can tap
You
blood
can tap
tokens.
attractions. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that card is
Yes.
quite good. Underrated card, actually.
Yes.
For sure.
I'll do an untappa and a draw. Ooh, an interesting one. We will go for the simple stuff here. I'm gonna do a Temple of Enlightenment. I'll scry. Do I want this?
Legacy playable.
I'll keep that on top. That's probably fine. And then we will just tap a 2, and we'll play a Felwar Stone. Just make enough mana to cast spells, and
Just
then we'll do a
random
pass.
at this point. All right, cool.
Yeah.
We're being like we're being cool and like cute and clever. I will draw for turn. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. All right. Well, interesting stuff here. I like it. Human music. I like it.
Wondrous human music.
You're gonna hate me, but I've only got 1 land in my hand and only 1 person to use it against.
Oh no.
Not me.
Wait, is there anything
Murder.
in anybody else's graveyard right now except for
Not a
Do
thing.
not.
Yeah.
You will
Exile it,
not, you
exile
will
it,
not. Listen to me.
exile
Okay, listen
No
to me.
thumbs,
Can
no
you be-
thumbs, no
I have a
thumbs.
Just
$10 Fortnite gift card. It's all yours. It is all yours. If you just, I am not above bribery.
Okay, well, technically, I could probably like exile an empty graveyard, right?
So
It would
I
be-
do
no,
have a
I-
graveyard technically, but it's up to you. It's just one thing that I don't like. It's ongoing investigation that I had
This
to.
is probably the play.
Well, before that goes
Um,
off, we did have a
But that
$25
does mean-
donation from Gile Gaia. So I will roll first, and while I think it over. So let's
This
do
was the-
that. 7.
Think about it. Seriously, think about it.
Oh,
Well, we'll see what this roll does to me. Player exiles a
you
card
could
from
buy
their
Hatsune
hand.
Miku with that.
Exactly.
I've got to exile a card from my hand. Lord.
Oof.
Okay.
Oof. Oof.
I will exile this. I'll exile this putrefy from my hand, I guess. That
Oof.
hurts. Okay, never mind. Damn you to hell. All right.
What did Putrefy do again?
It just destroys a target creature. Yeah.
Oh,
it's,
right, yes.
It's
And
3
all
mana
creatures with the same
destroy
name?
target artifact or creature. So
Yes.
yeah.
Which one's the one that's all creatures with the same name? Hmm.
There is that. Oh, that I think that's not Deathbridge Chant. That's something similar. I keep getting them mixed up though. I think I have that one
Yeah.
in my deck. Actually, the one you're talking about.
A lot
Or
of
I took it out
Golgari
last
cards
night.
that are murder and also another crazy thing.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. Now, with that in mind, I'm gonna play a Bojuka Bog, and I'm gonna
Boggin.
exile. I'm gonna exile.
I will exile this $10 Fortnite card.
You know what? Consider that it's a coin flip deck I'm up against. I think we leave this to chance. I think we leave this to a
Ooh.
coin flip.
Yes. Yes.
So,
All on red,
That's
baby.
fair.
All on
This
red.
is all fair.
all right. So I've got a magic.
So
coin.
between Bard and Ashley, I presume.
Yeah, between Bard and Ashley. Ashley, you're gonna be
Come on.
heads. Bard, you're gonna be tails. So whoop.
I feel like I never mind. Not gonna say it. This is your channel, not mine.
Oh no.
I got relegated to bottom energy, and that's fine.
Fine, you can be heads if you like. It's
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be tails.
Getting
All right.
popped by Ashley Biggs
Okay.
is crazy.
okay. It's heads.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
This
Destruction.
was the. This card
Oof.
sucks. This is the
Destruction.
worst card ever made.
Gamble performed as designed.
I want to say that you specifically said that things were gonna get hectic or chaotic once you played that. So this is literally
I
the
have
result of
never
your own
been more
machinations.
fucked by
All-
a
all I
magic
can
card in
see-
my entire life.
The fact
All
there
I
was a
can see
coin
in my
flip.
head is Samurai Jack being sent to the future.
This is so fucking good.
Okay.
Magic the Gathering.
Oh my god. There should totally be a Warframe altar of that card, except it's like the finger from the,
that's
the
what I was
reliquary
thinking.
drives.
Oh, yeah.
But Yuka Bug is tapped, by the way.
It's tapped. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Well, I didn't want to miss my land drop this turn, so that's fine. Okay. All right. Cool.
In
cool,
chat
cool,
right
cool.
now, Bajuka Bog. Exile Ashley from the game.
Pretty bad card. You can just deal damage and I fall.
Oh, Tyson puts it best. Lost to an 11% chance and then a 50-50. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Genuinely foul.
We
it
are
is the-
flipping coins.
It is the gambling deck, though. How much mana do I have access to right now? Technically, I have
Magic
1,
the
2, 3,
Gathering.
4. Okay. You know what? Okay, that's fine. I don't even care. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna tap this for green. I'm gonna tap this for black, and I'm gonna tap this for colorless. I'm gonna play Grist, the Hunger Tide.
Yeah, oh, I love Grist.
Ooh, good card.
I will tap him
Big
up
card.
by Juan, which brings him to 4, and create a black and green insect creature token, and then mill a card. That's not what I want to do, but I will do that anyway, I guess.
That's not what I want to do.
It's not what I want, but I guess I will do it. I do have the tokens for that, but they're buried in a box right now, so I'm just going to make a 1/1 insect real quick. I'll draw it between rounds, but for the time being, that's my 1/1. And we will go ahead and mill a card. Do you get to see what gets milled? Oh, of course, because it's in the graveyard, so.
Yeah.
Terramorphic
Yeah.
Expanse gets milled.
Okay.
And
Good mill.
then- Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I could have used it, but that's fine. And then, I think what I'll do is I technically have 2 mana open if I wanted to tap them, but I don't want to tap them yet because I don't. So I will. Is anybody open right now? Nah, I'll pass turn.
I am.
Oh, you're
if you
so
want
kind.
to.
All right, I'm gonna
Sorry,
draw a card.
Ashley. It wasn't my decision. It was the coin flip.
It was the correct play. I would not have even left it up to a coin flip. I would have done it
Me
and then
neither,
laughed in the
but-
person's face.
I can't believe I
keep it
missed out
real.
on that
I would have passed
card.
that from Ashley's graveyard for sure.
Dandy did that last time. It was incredibly rude.
Yeah, Danny just
All right, I'm
stole your
gonna,
thumb. It's terrible.
It was really funny.
It's like that magic trick when you put your thumb there and just take it off, and Danny just was like, "Oh, I'll take that." That's
and
mine
then
now.
just don't get the thumb back. Yeah, it happens to all of us. I actually only have 4 fingers.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bounce this Trolley Koritara back to my hand. Play
Oh.
it tapped. Is it Boiler Works?
We got another $25 dono from Ith. Who said,
Do I get to
"Lovely
roll?
cause." You get to roll.
I've
The
always wanted to
gambling
roll.
Let's second go.
D20.
I might not. Does anybody have a D20 to roll for me?
I got you.
Hold
I
on.
have
Okay,
this
you're
one
far
second.
too kind.
Hold on.
All right, give me a good one. Come on, you know I need this.
The dream, the dream,
It
the
is a
dream.
5.
A 5.
Well-
What's a 5?
A 5. Drum roll, please. A 5 puts a +1/+1 counter on target creature.
You're welcome.
Who donated, if you wouldn't mind
That
asking?
was Ith. AITH.
Ife, I owe you my entire life. You are the absolute goat. You just gave me a +1/+1 counter on Correct the Thumbless. Big things are happening. No longer dies to shock.
Yeah. Krark, now able to block a moderate-sized creature.
Huge. I think that's pretty much it from me. I'm good to pass.
Awesome. I will untap. I will draw. Still playing a little slow right now because I got to get these out the way. Which is like fine in total. I could do that. No, I couldn't. Well, I could. Ting Tang, Walla Walla Bang
This is brilliant, but I like this.
Bang. Yes, pretty much. You know what? No, I can't. I'm going to play a forest return. I'm going to tap green, blue, and I'm going to tap Spire Industry by paying 1, and I do have an artifact, so I can use that. Where the heck is spell table? There you go. Bloop. And I'm going to bring out my commander. Morska, Undersea Sleuth. So I have no maximum hand size now. I would love that when I drew the first turn. At the beginning of my upkeep, I will investigate, and whenever I draw my second card each turn, I will put 2 +1/+1 counters onto Morska.
Yes.
And yep, she's sleuthing. Oh, she's sleuthing. And that is me. Very demure, very mindful at this point. So we're
Very
good.
mindful, very mirror, very sleuthin.
Very
nice.
me.
I will do an untap and draw for turn. Oh, right. I knew it was on top of my deck. What was I thinking I didn't know? Let's go for... I suppose I can actually do both of these things, but is that intelligent?
Also, chat, as the D&D person, I would like to roll the D20, so force me to roll by donating 20. And just saying CB roll. That's all you have to do. Just tell me the roll and I'll roll. Thank you, bye.
If you don't put it in the comments so you want to roll, it will just be on the active player's turn. So make sure you comment with that. New rule.
Make these,
Mm.
and then...
Oh wait, I should be drawing my insect. Sorry. What kind of insect should I draw?
I'll draw like one of those big freaky Australian ones.
Okay, big freaky Australian one. All right. Okay.
Okay, I know what we're doing now. I am going to tap for 4, and I will play out an Azorius Signet, and then also an Everflowing Chalice with 1 counter on it.
My big
And then I
freaky
will
one is
play a
kinda gone.
Deserted Beach for turn. And I will tap these 3 to add Gyruda to my hand. This Gyruda is my companion. and then that will do it for my turn.
Very cool. And I've got like one of those giant millipedes that you find. Is it millipede? I don't know. One of these giant things. That
Oh,
you
that
find
is in
around.
fact a freaky ass spider. Yeah, not spider, bug.
Bug. It is a horrifying insect. All right, so untap. I didn't pay attention to Brozom's turn at all, but we'll untap.
I
Lands.
put Garuda in my hand.
Nice,
Oh.
nice. And I will draw. I'm gonna go ahead and. Interesting. How much have I got right now? Yeah, let's get this. Yeah, I'm thinking we get this started. I will put this up to 5. I'm gonna make a second insect, so I've got 2 insects now. Okay, 2 insects. I have a question. If an insect has
an
summoning
answer?
sickness, can I tap it for mana or not?
Depends on the way you're tapping it for mana.
Yes,
Well,
definitely.
creatures I control have add 1 mana of any color, right? Oh, the tap
That
spell.
one you cannot.
That one I
You
cannot.
can do things
Okay.
like convoke.
Okay. All right. Cool. So I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's enough. I'm gonna tap these silly guys, and I'm gonna bring out my commander,
Ooh.
Rendmore Creaking Nest. 5/5 menace reach. When Rendmore Creaking Nest enters, or if I play a card with 2 or more card types, each player creates a tapped 2/2 blackbird creature token with flying. So I get that as well. Tapped 2/2
I
bird.
still can't find my freaking.
Do I have a
It's
bird
been-
here? That's a 2/2. Let's have a look.
I must have a cool bird.
Actually, I might have a bird. Hold on. Let me see.
I literally
Actually, I'm
have
just going to take a
bird.
moment to grab my actual tokens. 1 second.
Someone
Right, I
in
was like, hold on,
chat
I know I
said,
have tokens.
rule of thumb, and after seeing thumb, I immediately got war flashbacks.
I should have it in my actual box here. Let's see. Because it came with the deck, right? So I should have it.
I have bird illusions. I'm gonna put this off to the side for now. 'cause I might
Take a
use
lucky.
that.
Rule of thumb, if the
Um,
creature is tapping itself, no. If something else is tapping it, probably yes. Cool. That's a very helpful rule of thumb. Thank you, Enigma. I appreciate that. Alrighty then. Is it one of these ones over here, which is got all this on there? Let's find out today.
You said it's a 2/2.
It is a 2/2, a tapped 2/2 burb.
All right, I don't
Everybody
have
loves
a
them.
2/2 bird, but I do have a 1/1 bird. But I'll just say it's 2/2.
Oh my god. I just realized I drew the insect on the insect
okay.
card.
Hell yeah.
Get rid of
Let's
that.
go.
Nice. Okay. I can find this bird. I've got this bird somewhere. I have to have this bird somewhere. I know I have it because it came with the deck. So for the purposes of this, I'm not going to attack this turn anyway, so I may as well pass and I'll get my bird in the meantime.
All right, I'm gonna draw a card.
Bird.
Oh, they're goaded, by the way, so they have to attack if possible.
Goaded
can't
with the
attack.
sauce.
I'll need to make
Goated
this
with the
bird more
sauce.
violent then.
Until the end of game.
I'm gonna play a Reliquary Tower. And then for 4 mana, it's time to bring out the Ready Scrap Savant. This was going to be my out to get Krark's Thumb back. Now it's mostly just a discard engine. So discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many cards. I can -2 him to sacrifice an artifact, and if I do, I can return target artifact from my graveyard to the battlefield. Will not be doing that. I will +2 him, get him up to 5. And I'll discard these 2 colorless lands to draw 2, hopefully better cards. They were, in fact, better cards. Then, let's see, I can make an attack, I believe. Hey, Brozim.
Yes.
That's a 2/2 bird, correct?
Yes, it is.
Take a 3/3 Krark to the face.
Okay.
Yay! Alright, I'm gonna pass.
Wait, where did your bird go? Ashley?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you do
do
also
I-
have a 2/2
you
bird
get a
that must
bird.
attack.
You got a
Oh,
bird
I
and it
also
has to
get a
attack.
bird.
Everyone gets
Yes.
a bird.
Oh, I'm such a fool. Oh, I'm so sorry. That bird will also go toward. Actually, I think that bird will go towards you, Maya.
You can't go towards me. It's goaded.
Yeah,
That's-
goaded. It's goaded with the
Getting
sauce.
hit me.
I
Hit me.
I love reading. I'll use a storm crow. All right, that's gonna come your way, crit.
Yep. I'm assuming the bird is flying, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Flying tutu.
Listen, in this game, you don't know sometimes, so great. Flying tutu.
Wait,
Gotcha.
Bard, why is yours tapped? Did they come in tapped?
They come in tapped.
They come
Oh,
in
my
tap.
bad.
Yeah.
I also love reading.
Yay!
It's fundamental.
And yeah, that's a pass.
Slay. Untap. On my upkeep, I will get a clue. Bloop. Shout out to Tyler Walpole for those awesome clues. And then I will draw for turn. I will do the thing I didn't want to do, but I need to do it now. Is play Scattered Groves. Comes in tapped because of course it does. And I'm going to you know, I could do that. I actually could do that. So I might do that if I can. Can I do that?
That depends.
I might be able
What are you
to.
trying to do?
Stuff and stuff. Yes,
Two of my
I'm
favorite things,
going
things and stuff.
to
Legal
tap
and illegal game actions.
that part. I'm gonna tap all three. I'm gonna pay the one again. You're gonna be doing that a lot. 2 blues over here, 1, and I'm gonna tap Inspiring Statuary for 1
Back.
to play Teferi's Ageless Insight.
Oh.
Love that.
So
card.
if I would draw a card, except for the first one, I would draw on each of my draw steps. I would draw 2 cards instead.
That's very good.
Yes. Great. Love that for me. Unfortunately, I do have to attack with the Boyd. The bird is going to you, Ashley. But actually it's going to your planeswalker.
That's
This makes
actually,
sense.
yeah, it's fine.
And I'm not going to touch Morsko right now, just because she doesn't really need to. She's being demure.
Right, so
Yes, we're
that's,
still saying demure and mindful in 2025 for the person who said that in chat. Okay.
we are bringing the mirror and
I don't think we
mindful
ever
into
stopped.
2025.
Yeah, we never stopped because Jules is an icon. And that's going to be moi.
Alright, so that's 2
Alright.
damage to your planeswalker.
Yes, it is
Yes,
at
2
3.
damage to your player. Yeah.
I'll do ye old untapping. I'll do a draw. That is a great
Take a
draw.
drink every time somebody says demure.
I'm gonna say it too much, unfortunately.
Dead at end of game.
I have those good
let's-
Balkan lungs. I'll be fine.
I think we're going the simple but effective route.
Board wipe.
Oh no. I took those out of here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I changed the core concept of this deck a little bit for this game. We're gonna go. Tap
Oh, I was supposed to
6.
mill. Sorry. Let me put that there. Oh, it's a myriad
Oh,
landscape.
don't worry. You're about to do it a little more. I will
Uh-huh.
tap 6 for Gyruda, Doom of Depths.
Ooh. Big card,
so-
good card.
Yeah, Gyruda is great. So Gyruda, each of you will mill 4 cards, and then I can put a creature card with an even converted mana cost from among the cards milled onto the battlefield under my control.
If you
How
mill
many?
something I need, I swear to God.
Okay.
No, you
well,
milled my Jaira.
I'm gonna mill in order. I'm gonna say what I got. I'm milling an adaptive automaton. I'm milling a Zenith Chronicler. I'm milling a Tree of Tales, and I'm milling a 6-sided die. Oh, I really wanted to play that one as well.
I
It's
love
so
that card.
cute. Yeah.
4 cards, right?
Yep.
Okay, well, Frenetic Sliver.
Oh, that's a good
Quite
one.
A good one. It's a great one. Is it Signet? The Locust God.
Yes!
Oh, jolly
My
good joy.
boy.
And Ral
Ral?
Zarek. I definitely, I didn't want to play that.
Oh, I can't. Like, unfortunately, I can only take. Is Locust? Locust is 6 mana. Yes.
Locust is 6 mana.
Okay, I will definitely take the Locust God.
Oh, your burb
Yeah,
is on
it's
the
worth
top,
every
isn't
bit
it?
of it.
Inarguable here.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
anything
my
that
word,
anybody can
yes.
get. I don't think she has to be a creature, right?
It has to be a creature. It must be a creature, and its CMC must be even.
Wait.
Yep, nope. So you Dahira's gone. Thank you for taking away my mana, 2 lands, and then you got rid of Farewell.
But
Oh
the
yeah,
graveyard
okay,
is the
good.
second. Oh, thank goodness I got rid of that.
So what happens with the cards that get milled? Sorry.
They just go to the graveyard.
Okay. And something
And then
about creatures.
I just get one of them.
Oh, so you're not picking
Yeah.
any
So
mana. Okay, cool.
yeah. Well, so I get Locust God.
Right.
okay,
Uh,
that's
So I
not
get
a
to play Locust God to my board. So that is technically under my control, but I will of course make it.
I will remove it from the game. And do you have a Locust God on hand?
I hate milling decks.
there are infinity
I would have to
tokens
go
on
digging through a
hand.
bag. That's true. That's one of the reasons I have these.
Do you
man.
need a
Locust
refresh on
God
what
is
it does
here.
by any chance?
Oh no, I got it. Yeah, it's
Okay,
whenever you draw a card, you make a 1/1.
Ashley,
What is it? It's 4 mana to draw a card and discard a card.
Yes.
Ashley,
And then
can you put it on screen for a second on your
no,
board?
if it dies, you'll get
Absolutely.
it back.
Thank you.
That's actually not so great. Is that if it dies, you do get it back.
That's not actually. That's perfectly fine. And
Well, it's
from my point
it's
of view.
wonderous for you. Okay,
Aw.
so with that done, let's do Azorius Chancery. I will move this Temple of Enlightenment.
Oh, that's a
back
cool looking
to- well,
Azorius
actually, no.
Chancery. What the hell?
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the very nice full art one.
Oh, nice.
I'll move this swamp back to my hand actually. From the Chancery. And I think with that, we just need to figure out who is getting hit with a bird. Which I think is the logical decision that Bard made last turn. The bird will attack the planeswalker that is available.
Yeah, fair call.
That is a logical.
It goes to one. You
You
discard my thumbs. You take my locusts. You kill my goblin. Serial cuckery going on in this commander pod.
And then with all of that, I will pass my turn.
All right, I will untap. Okay, fun times are had by all except for those of us who are not having fun times. I will draw a card.
I'm having a great time.
I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket for now. Not in my actual back pocket. That would destroy the card. Okay, let's see here. I think I would like to. I had a card that did something. I had a card that did something cool. Where's that card? Did I accidentally? Where? What? Did I get rid of
it.
Hold on. Did I accidentally yeet it somewhere? I could have sworn I read a card that did a particular thing, and now it's gone, but that's fine. I guess I'll figure that out some other time. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. That's the card that I've got, and it is really expensive, and I can't afford it right now. Except till these are untapped, so... Can I afford it with that? Yeah. Let's do that. Alright then. I'm gonna tap for a black. I'm gonna tap for another black. I'm gonna tap for whatever. I'm gonna tap for whatever. And then I'm gonna tap for these 2 insects. Okay. And I will play a Demon of Fate's Design. There's a 6/6 with flying and trample. Once during each of my turns, I may cast an enchantment spell by paying a life equal to its mana value rather than paying its mana cost. And then
Very nice.
for 3 mana, 1 black and 2, whatever, sacrifice another enchantment. Demon of Fate's Design gets +X/+0 where until end of turn, where X is the sacrifice enchantment's mana value. So I think what I'm going to do with that... Oh, also, that is multiple types. It's an enchantment creature, so everybody gets another bird.
Hey.
I love birds.
We all love
Another
birds.
Stormcrow.
As that's going to be... I'm just going to count that up there. 2 birds. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I've literally got the cards next to me. There we go. Okay.
So much
Awesome.
Stormcrow.
That comes in tapped. So I do need the 2 cards.
Here's another bird illusion, because I don't have normal birds.
Alright then, and once per turn I can do the enchantment thing. You know what? I am going to pay 3 life. No, I'm going to pay... Yeah, gonna pay 3 life. Boop, boop, boop. And I am going to play Into the Pit, which is an enchantment. That one lets me look at the top card of my library anytime, and I can cast spells from the top of my library by sacrificing a non-land permanent in addition to paying its other costs. That's fun.
Good
And
shit.
you know what? We'll create an insect as well, just for good measure. Oh, wait. Yeah, I tapped those for mana. So, there's 2 of those. 2 of these are tapped. 1 of them is coming in untapped. Cool. That was the easy way of doing it. That goes up to 6. And then I mill 1. There's a swamp. Pop that there. Cool. I'm just going to look at the top card of my library. Okay. That's cute.
Just casually.
Yeah, just casually look at the top card of my library.
1 second, everyone. Gonna cheat. I'm kidding.
I mean, my enchantment lets me do it, so.
Yeah.
And then, I guess I'm not gonna attack anybody right now. I'm just gonna.
Oh, you're too kind.
I'm just gonna be cool. I'm just gonna be a cool kiddo who does cool stuff. You know what? I'm not gonna be a cool kiddo who does cool stuff. I am going to be a cool kiddo who does cool stuff and pass.
Yay! Thank you, cool kiddo who does cool stuff.
Yay.
You're welcome.
We love cool.
I'm gonna draw a card. It's pretty bad. I guess I'll start with display. I'm gonna tap my Is It Boiler Works and float 1 red. Remember
Is it
this 1
fun?
red.
Sorry.
You think you're so funny.
I think I'm hilarious.
You're pretty
Unfortunately,
funny. I'm gonna
nobody
play a
else does.
Preordain. Trigger on the stack of this Preordain. I have to roll a die. I am now, I believe, out of. Prepare for these things.
Don't forget to untap
gonna-
your burbs.
And
you
oh, I
coin
do. That's so
creatures.
fun. Right, so I flip a coin. If I lose the flip, this goes back to my hand. If I win the flip, I get to copy it.
The dream.
Instead of flipping, to save everybody some time, I'm gonna roll dice. And I'm always gonna be winning on an even number. Got
Yeah,
it?
same.
Cool, perfect. Fuck my stupid Baka life. That is a 5.
Damn.
There are backup plays. There are backup plays.
The Gambo.
Remember,
is,
everyone, you just have
paying
to
off.
gamble until you win.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly.
play an island. Tap the island. And we do it again. What's the worst that could happen?
We're so back.
Huge, huge, actually huge. Okay, 2 triggers
Huge.
of 2 instances
Diamond's
of
mine.
Preordain on the stack. No responses, right? All good?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Cool. I'll start my first one. This is good, so put it like this and draw it. Then we go again. That's just fine. I'll put them like this. Draw 1. And then finally, I'm gonna +2 the ready. Discard this Spine Rock Knoll and this Path of Ancestry to draw 2 cards. It's the card I put on top. What a surprise!
No.
Right?
What? Egats.
It's because I'm
It
cheating.
can't be.
Uh-huh.
Is
And
this the power of
then-
a Super Saiyan God?
Yeah.
I do have some stuff, some things I could play, some plays I could make.
Are they gonna make you gamble your best cards again?
No, I have no mana left. My plays are attacking with my Storm Crows.
Oh,
Dream, to be honest.
fair.
You know what?
Honestly,
I feel
valid.
like I'm gonna go 1 towards Brozyme, 1 towards Maya for this one.
What's that? You can't attack me with the birds.
Because they're
Yep,
goaded.
That's true.
Or goaded.
Yeah.
For the rest of the
This
game.
is true.
With the sauce.
1 towards Crit, 1 towards Brozyme.
Yeah. Makes sense.
There was a card that can boost attack on your field, yes?
Hold on. If my
Well,
hold on.
Hmm? A card that
Mine
can
are
boost
also
attack.
goaded. Was I supposed to attack with a bird last turn as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you create? Yeah, each player. Well, yes, you have to attack. Yes, technically.
You
Yeah,
can't attack yourself.
I can't attack
True.
myself.
Just
Yeah. I should have resolved that.
It's 2 damage. I think it's fine.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
I
We
have
all
nothing
say
I
because
can
we don't want to
buff.
lose damage, but that's fine.
I just send
Hey,
it somewhere where
if-
somebody's
If he
got
sends it
enough to
over
block
here,
it,
it
so-
dies.
Yeah, this should be tapped anyway, so I'm gonna make sure it's tapped at least. Wait, it comes in
But,
tapped.
no.
What am I doing?
Oh yeah, that's true. It is created.
You know
yeah.
what?
So, yeah, you didn't for a second.
I tapped it for mana before, and the mana just disappeared, so it's fine.
Sure.
That's an easy way to do it.
No, bros, the only thing I have on board, I can give them trample and haste, which feels largely
haste.
irrelevant.
That's true. I will go for the Locust God block.
Oh, right, yeah,
Does-
Locust God. All right,
Are they flying?
one's still on.
They are.
Oh, yes, they are
Okay.
birds.
Listen, things I do not know. I'm not talking about Locust God. Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh,
It
here.
is,
I'll, I'll,
yeah, it is,
I'll,
it
I'll
is,
give.
that's
I'll
it.
give the keyword on here.
You know, it is a locust. It does have wings, but hey, again, this game, you think things are flying and they aren't.
No, you are
Most
incredibly
giants
right.
don't have reach for some reason. Which
Yeah,
feels
giants don't have reach. They're
nuts.
up there, but they're just like I can't do
And
anything though.
Tree folks
don't
also
wanna
don't have
catch-
reach, and they're literal trees.
I don't
Yeah.
to catch this bird.
What are you? Oh, I'm the great tree god of awakening. I'm 10,000 feet tall. Can you block birds?
No.
So we're done, right? We've resolved combat. I'm good to pass.
I believe.
I shall be passing.
Okay. Slay. Love that.
Is it demure, mindful, perhaps?
Not yet. Not this time. Not just yet. We will untap. We will unkeep. We will upkeep. We will draw. I did not get a land this turn, which we love. We do love so much.
Dreaming.
So what I'm going to
I love the
do
British, it's
is
great.
this. It is kind of great.
It's fantastic.
I'm going to right. I'm going to tap 1.
Wait, are you guys British?
I am
I am
now 2 and 3, and then I'm going to take 2 life. And I'm going to play Tezzeret's Gambit.
Ah.
I will draw 2 cards, then proliferate.
Oh,
so
2? Is
first
that
I'm
the
gonna-
amount we're drawing?
Yeah, just 2. Just 2.
I don't know if I
Um,
believe that.
Can I just get a quick look
because
at
I have
Tezzeret's
to-
Gambit again? Sorry, just for the
Of
stream.
course, no worries. It's right there. You got it.
Thank
Oh, boy,
you.
guys.
Of course. So for ease, because Morsa's going to get very big very fast, and her toughness is 1 more than her power. Whatever her power is, you just know there's 1 more. So right now she's a 4/5. And I will keep you updated on that as I can. So I drew my second card this turn. Actually, oh, that's a good question.
Wait, did you draw a second card prior to this?
When I drew the first card of this turn.
Right. Isn't it only 2 counters per activation on Morska?
Yes, I've only got So she's only got 2 +1/+1 counters on her.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're doing total power on the dice.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
making it
okay,
easy.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's not really counter removal in this game in this thing, so I didn't need to worry about it. But I can mark it if necessary.
That's fair.
But I do have a quick question. Tezzeret lets me draw 2 cards and proliferate. Teferi says if you draw a card, except the first one, you draw 2 cards. Does that mean I'm drawing 4 cards right now?
Yeah, that indeed makes it 4.
Slay! Thank you. Now that won't again reproc her. She only happens once each turn. And then I'm going to proliferate, which means she's actually a 5/6 right now.
Very nice.
Very demure. See, there it is. It happened. You're welcome. I did just get a land, so I am going to play that land, and then I am going to tap that land to play a Soul Ring. So I'm not mad at that at all. Then what am I going to do? I think what makes the most sense, because I have 1, 2, 3, technically 4. Oh shit. Shoot, sorry. Glue.
Wait, that bird was summoning sick. It couldn't have attacked. Oh, it came in. No, there's the other bird. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right.
I'm going to do what? We got a lot of fun things out here, and I'm getting a little worried, if I'm being honest right now. So I should have played it like that, and I didn't, and it's totally fine. I'm going to tap 1, 2, and a blue to play Detective of the Month. I'll put you up there for now. We know what it is. So I ascend, which I will be ascending. I have the city's blessing for the rest of the game. As long as I have the city's blessing, detectives you control can't be blocked. And then whenever I draw my second card each turn, I'll create a 2/2 white and blue detective creature token.
Oh my god, and your commander is a
one.
detective. Oh,
Yeah, they are.
I don't
Yes,
like this
they
where this is
are.
going.
That's quite dangerous.
We're chill. We're chill right now, right? We're chill. No, we're not. I have to attack someone. And the truth is, Ashley, you have the most life.
That is factually correct information.
So
This has been verified by real American patriots.
yeah, so what I'm going to do, you have you have Locust and that. I'm going to swing Morska at you, Ashley, unblockable. That's 5.
5
I'm
commander.
going to swing. I'll swing both of the illusions. The illusions for me. Both of the boibs at you, bros. I know one can
That's
be
fair.
blocked.
Yeah, I will
But-
block the one, and then I will take the 2.
Yeah, makes sense. And they will die. Caca. And that was so silly. I'm sorry.
That's great.
And
I like that.
Oh, you're right
will-
for it.
I will pass for turn.
All right.
Oh.
I will
Yeep.
do Yield Untappa. I will draw for turn, which will give me a locust. Little 1/1 flyer. The draw was not what I desired, but that's okay. What kinds of instants in sorceries and perhaps enchantments are in graveyards currently?
Those are
take a
preordained
look,
abouts.
see.
So remember that farewell that we talked about?
Oh,
Well, it's not maybe I don't want to cast that.
I got a 6-sided die. That's about it.
just preordained.
So
Okay.
I should say ongoing investigation, which is an enchantment. When one or more creatures deal combat damage, investigate. Farewell,
Oh.
clearly, and then Tezzeret's Gambit is a sorcery.
Michael Keysman, thank
Wait,
you so much for
is
playing.
The
it
one for the
non-creatures?
investigate is 2 mana.
Here, I'm just put those right here so you can see.
Sorry, did
That's
you
okay.
say non-creatures in graveyards?
Enchantments, sorceries, and instants.
Okay, yeah, no, just preordained.
Just my 6-sided die. I really want it to get played though at some point. Just because it's a dice-based
Let's
random
see.
thing again.
It's a really good card.
It's more Gambo.
I love Gambo.
Gambo. Oh,
It's-
dang it.
In fact, I will say the 6-sided die card. I pulled it from an Infinity Pack the other day. It's what inspired the Rolls of Ruin. So
Nice.
Oh, nice.
All right, I think I'm gonna do a little silly stuff this turn.
We love silliness.
We're gonna play a swamp out, and then I will do one of each of my colors with the swamp and my chancery. And then we'll do the 2 colorless here, and we'll just convert that into this because it doesn't matter. I'll keep these here. I will cast. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I do have 1 extra mana actually. That doesn't change anything actually. I will cast Saruman of Many Colors as my first spell of the turn. And then I will... Let's go to combat. I'm going to go ahead and we'll do... I'm going to send Gyruda, Doom of Depths, at Bard, I think.
Ouch.
And then 1 bird at Ashley and 1 bird at... Well, how much is your...
It's at
Planeswalker's
3. If
loyalty
you
is
send both,
3?
you'll just kill it.
Yeah, I'll send both of the birds at the
Seems
Planeswalker
fair.
then.
It's actually a
does,
fog.
I'm just giving everybody tools. It's great.
Does Gyuda count as commander damage?
It is not. It is a companion.
It's companion. Okay, I've never played actually with the companion, so I wasn't sure. All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, they
lucky.
do not count as commanders.
All right. I am under 30. Yay.
Welcome to the Under 30 Club. The 30 Under 30.
I've not been
You're
there
not
for a
under 30.
long time.
Right, that part. Felt
there for
my
a long time.
Spirit. I'm too
And
old
then
for this.
I will go to my second main here, and we will cast. I need to keep this, so we will do these 2 mana, and I will cast Swift Spiral off of my Twinning Twins, targeting Garuda. Swift Spiral, so it will exile it until this end step,
Oh,
Yep.
interesting.
and it is also
Ew.
exiled and can be cast
Oh
later.
no!
Ew.
Does that mean
The
we're going to be
adventure
milling
sub-game-
again at the end step? Oh
Yes, it does.
God! Okay.
I can't do anything about that right now, y'all.
No.
And then
You're end step yet?
that is additionally my second spell this turn. So Saruman will trigger. So before Gyruda comes back, you each will mill 2.
Right.
And then I get to cast an instant sorcery or enchantment from your graveyards that is less than or equal to 2 mana.
I got a
So
Lana
You've
War
got Beamer
Elves.
Battle Rage,
and Twilight
Invert
Mare.
Polarity, and Preordain, which I'm guessing you'll probably cast.
I will take the Preordain. Yes, I will cast that.
Is that exiled?
It is. I believe it is permanently exiled. Yes.
Okay. So you.
Oh no!
strike
When I
with-
cast it, it actually goes. No. Hold
Back to the graveyard.
on. Oh yeah, I exile it and then I cast a copy of it.
So,
okay.
oh, that's mean. Damn. Okay.
So I will scry 2 and then draw a card. I'm just gonna keep both of those right on top, and I'm gonna draw one. When I draw one, I will create another locust. And then we can go to the end step where Gyruda will come back, untapped, and we will all mill 4. Actually, oh man, I should have changed what I did here. That's okay. Can I go back, or is it fine this way?
Yeah, it's
Or
fine.
should I change what I drew?
Just, you can probably go back.
Yeah,
I think
yeah. I just want to put this card on top instead,
makes sense.
so that I can draw this one. Yeah, so
Ugh,
then
hate.
Gyruda will happen.
4?
We will all mill
Um,
4. Yeah, everyone mills
One.
4, and then I get to play
Oh,
an
my
even costed
Farseek,
card from
no!
among the milled cards.
This creature is even. It's Merchant of Truth.
What does Merchant of Truth do? I actually don't know. what it
It's a
does.
flyer. Whenever a non-token creature dies, you control dies. Investigate and clues you control have exalted. I don't think you have clues, but still.
I
good
do
to know.
not.
You want creatures, right?
Yeah, it can only be creatures.
Oh,
The only
okay, no
creature
creatures.
is Renata, Call to the Hunt, and her power is based on your devotion to green, so I don't think you want her.
I'm not very good at that one. I will take
Yeah.
the card I decided not to draw, which is Sakashima of 1,000 Faces. So let's all go again.
Wait, what?
The Sakashima comes into field and copies Gyruda as a non-legendary copy, and we all get to
I'm
mill
gonna
4
fight
again.
you. I'm going to literally fight you. I hate milling decks
One.
so much.
No creature.
Oh, my
Oh.
Grim Tutor!
I'm just looking for cool
2.
things from your decks to
I
cast.
hate milling decks.
Hey,
they are
look,
the bane of my
Obnoxious Gear
existence.
Hulk. That's fun.
Oh.
Fake Your Own Death and Ornithopter of
Jesus.
Paradise. There we go.
Ethereal Investigator, which again you probably don't want. It's about investigating and getting tokens if you want them. And then Enduring Scale Lord.
Okay. Is Noxious 6 mana?
Noxious is... Well, how big is this? Noxious is 6 mana, yeah.
I will do the Noxious Gear Hulk.
Okay.
Good call.
And I think Bard will maybe kill me with this unblockable commander if I do not do something about it, so I will Noxious Gear Hulk that.
What?
Yeah, Noxious Gear Hulk destroys your commander.
That's a good card.
And then
Good card.
Brosian gains life based on the toughness, which was 5, was it? Oh, wait, it was toughness,
It was
not
a
power.
5/6.
It's a 5/6, so
Against
you gain 6. God damn. Listen, I don't want to be pointing fingers at the threat here, but
We all know what the threat is. I hate him.
All I'm doing is
I hate
taking
him.
cards
I hate
from
him.
you guys
I
and
hate
playing
him.
your cards.
I hate him. Hate.
is your turn over yet?
Gotta make my Noxious Gear Hulk. He's a little smelly, but
I mean, he's noxious, so that makes sense. Okay, is it my turn now? You done?
yes, it is.
All right, we're gonna untappy tap tap all the things.
Untap, tap, tap,
Untappy
untap,
tap.
tap. Hey.
Tap tap tap.
Tap 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 tap.
I have a oh wait, if I kill the Noxious Gear Hulk, does it go back to my graveyard?
This is a copy of that card. Wait, no, sorry. Yes,
Ah.
this one is real because it's from Gyruda. So yes, it does go back to your grave.
But then can you copy it again afterwards, or is it only the cards that get milled?
Saruman is only enchantments, instants, and sorcery, so no creatures.
Oh, but the other
Gyruda
card, the
can do all
Garuda.
creature stuff, Saruman does the other things.
But can it be any card from a graveyard, or just the ones that get milled?
For Saruman, it's anything in the graveyard that meets the type restrictions.
And for Garuda?
For Garuda, it's only the milled cards.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay, cool. With that in mind, I am gonna go ahead and what does Saruman need to do in order to
I have to cast 2 spells in order for him to do stuff.
you have to
He
cast
does
2
have
spells?
Ward, where you must discard a enchantment, instant, or sorcery in order to target him.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look at the top card of my. Wait, did I draw yet? No, I didn't. I'm gonna look at the top card of my deck and draw it, and then I'm gonna look at the top card of my deck. Nice. All right, cool. God damn it, that really screwed me over. Okie dokie. So, how much does Saruman cost to cast?
6.
6? Awesome.
Yep.
I am going to tick down my grist by 2, going to 4. And I am going to target Saruman. I'm going to sacrifice this Enduring Vitality, which is an enchantment. It'll go to the graveyard, come back to the thing as an enchantment. Maybe I should have done that after I used it for mana. Reverse. I'm not going to do that yet. I played my hand too soon. Okay. I'm gonna actually get some stuff down on the field and then do stuff. Okay. That's fun. Yeah. Okay. That's really fun. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I will go ahead and
Nickelodeon.
let's
But no.
let's pay. Oh my god, do I really not have any source of green mana right now? Oh, all my creatures. Okay, cool. I am going to go ahead and tap you, definitely you, and one of my insects. Oh, I also need to sack another creature as well when I do that too, so technically I've got to sack both the enchantment and an insect when I do that, so I need to leave an insect. But that should pay for my Eidolon of Blossoms. Whenever Eidolon of Blossoms or another enchantment enters the battlefield under my control, I draw a card, so I draw a card. Nice, I'm going to play that for turn. That's an artifact land, that's 2 types, so I get another bird, comes in tapped. Everybody else gets a bird as well. Yay! Enjoy your birds!
I love birds.
Birds for everybody.
Big bird guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Caw. Also, I'll be right back.
No problem. Yeah. That insect has been tapped for mana. Let's put you over here with the rest of the tapped peeps. And let's put you there. I am going to...
Also, Bow and Chat, I'll have you know that I took the counter spells out of this deck.
Oh, a reminder, you can screw with everybody's game by donating. If you donate $20 or above, it makes the active player or a player of your choice roll the rolls of the d20 for the rolls of ruin, and it can either help them or hinder them. So keep that in mind. Right. Okie dokie. Do I want to do anything else before moving to combat? I do not want to do anything else before I move to combat. So I am going to go ahead. What's your biggest thing over there, Brozyme?
I have 2 6/6s, and that's the biggest. Those are the biggest 2.
2 6/6s? That's crazy.
They're quite large.
Seems mildly playable.
You know what? I'm going to do what I said I was going to do originally. I'm going to kill one of my insects.
I'm back.
And I'm going to kill my Enduring Vitality. It's going to go down. It's going to come back. It's going to tick down the grist, sorry. And I'm going to destroy your Saruman.
What are you discarding?
I just discarded the Enduring Vitality, but it comes back as an enchantment. It's an enchantment creature.
Wasn't that on the board?
It was, sorry. What am I discarding?
Yeah, it has to be discarded from hand.
Oh, it's discard from hand? No, sacrifice creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
the thing,
my
I'm
Saruman's
sacrificing an enchantment from hand. Okay. Can I
Yeah,
even
yeah.
do
You have to
that?
discard either an enchantment, an
All
instant,
right,
or a
cool.
sorcery from
I
your
can't
hand.
do that. That's fun. You know what? Let's just change the target then. I'm just gonna do.
Fair, reasonable,
I will.
equitable.
I will kill my noxious gear Hulk in that case.
Fair and reasonable.
Yeah.
Goodbye, smelly one.
All right.
We're still
I'm
back.
gonna put it in my graveyard. All right. Which means I don't lose the enchantment then. Creature.
Yep.
I just lose the insect, which is fine because we pipped that down to 1, so I don't need that die anymore so far. You were tapped for mana actually, so let's have you there. Which means that I don't get the trigger on the enchantment coming back either, which really sucks. So I can't draw another card. That really sucks. Screwed. That screwed me up by not reading the card. But it's a very hard card to read.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. I'm not gonna blame you at all. This is not well written.
Okay, and now I've got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Ugh, okay, I'm gonna tap this insect. I'm gonna tap what else? This command tower for green, then 1, 2, and 3. And I'm gonna bring out Ren and 7.
Ooh.
That's my second planeswalker for turn. And I'm gonna go ahead and tick it up by 1. So it goes to 6. And I reveal the top 4 cards of my library, put all the land cards that are revealed that way into my hand, the rest into the graveyard. The Suspended Sentence, Sol Ring, no. Forest, and Withering Torment. So let's go in the graveyard. This one goes in my hand. Nice. I've already played a land for turn, unfortunately. And I will... I'll now just go ahead and pass without moving to combat. I'll just go past that. Yeah. You.
Me.
You.
Fantastic.
Wait.
All right.
Oh, your birds are all tapped.
Yeah, my birds are tapped. Yeah.
Gonna
I've
draw
tapped them
a
for
card.
mana. You see?
Okay, card.
Yeah.
They're essentially mana rocks for me now.
That's
is
very
kinda nice.
useful, though.
Yeah.
Here's what I'll do reluctantly. I'm a bit afraid to display. For 3 mana, I'm gonna play a Fabricate,
Okay.
and we roll. That's a 1.
Oof. Brutal.
For 3
Oh.
mana,
Oh.
we'll play a Fabricate, and we'll roll. That's a 6.
Let's go.
Okay.
That one resolves. That one resolves. Okay, I'm gonna tutor for 2 artifacts. I know what they are. So one's gonna be good old Soul Ring, and the
mana
other
cliff.
is gonna be less good than old Swiftfoot Boots.
Okay.
Those go into my hand, and gotta do my mandatory combat, but otherwise that's it. Bro, Zion, what do you have in the air right now?
I got 2 flying 1/1s and also Locust God.
I'm gonna attack you with 2 crows.
I will kill one of the crows with Locust God. Take 2.
Yes. And what about the other one? Take 2?
Yeah, I'll just take 2.
Cool. All right, back to under 40. And I will pass.
And then
Okay.
you're down to 1 crow then, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm bad.
Okay.
I'll keep the foil one.
Yeah.
For the
We
blue
love the foiling.
Yeah. All right. Love this. Untap. Upkeep. No upkeep because you destroyed my commander.
Well,
And draw.
it was
That's
very
fine.
threatening.
Oh, no worry. I have more of a threat. It's fine. I'm gonna play a plane.
I don't like that.
Turn.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna tap. Well, oh, chill, daddy, chill. Tap Soul Ring. 1, 2 and 3 to get my commander back.
Nice.
Reasonable.
Yeah,
Right.
a little bit. Then I'm going to. Did I do that how I wanted to do that? Yes, unfortunately. Have that. Yeah, I'm gonna tap a white and I'm gonna sword your Gyuda.
Okay, this one
Yep.
or the copy. This one's non-legendary.
Oh.
Basically, I can copy this one and it'll stay.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, this one's legendary normally. He's a non-legendary copy, which is the thing
Yeah.
about Sakashima.
I'll sword Sakashima. Yeah.
This is fair. And then I
Yeah.
get, well, it doesn't matter. They're both 6s on each side. So I gain the 6 life.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, the life keeps going up.
The life gain is pretty brutal.
It is gross. Unfortunately, I would love to do something about it, but I can't. Then I'm going to.
I was gonna blink that Sakashima and have 2 Saruman.
This is the worst, but I have to think about that. So I am going to tap you and you. Wait, no, that's not what I'm going to do. Harder sauce. I love this for me. I really, really do. I'm gonna. I have to. I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna sacrifice a clue. And God, you get choke. To draw a card, I will draw 2 cards because of this, and that will get me both. I got dice. She goes up to a 4/5, and I'm going to create a 2/2 white-blue detective creature token. I know for a fact I don't have a detective. So actually I might, but I'm too lazy to go look.
Reasonable.
So I will eventually draw on you. To be that. Did that help me at all? Kinda, not really though. Not the things I would like to get now because I'm scared of your damn diggity darn stuff over there. You worry me. That's still there. Oh,
I will now
this
proceed to
is-
cause problems on purpose.
Somebody just followed called Cam Girl Dirk, and it totally tickled me a little bit.
That's so good.
Oh, love that. I guess I go to combat. And oh gosh, ugh, this is
It is tough
actually
out here.
gross. I'm going to swing. You have that and that. I mean, might as well just. Yeah, I'm just gonna trade them out. I'm gonna swing both birds at you, bro.
This is fair. Before I decide blockers, Mia, what do you have for blockers over there?
I have a Rendmore Creaking Nest with Menace and Reach 5/5. I have a 6/6 Flying Trample Demon of Faint Design, and I have a 2/2 at the moment.
How big was the demon again?
6/6.
6/6. Okay. All right. I will go ahead and take the double block here. Though I'll kill both those birds, and my locusts will die.
Yep. No birds.
I feel like there's pain coming my way next turn now.
I don't know what you mean.
Listen, it's rough out here. It's real rough out here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's all I got. I'll pass.
All right. Let's go and untap a.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang
Oh no,
it.
that's Ashley.
I'm not even Let's Go Gambling. I'm Aw Dang It.
That's fair. I
Just
will
been a
draw
series of
for
Aw Dang
turn.
It.
Oh, one of my favorite cards. I will get a locust for drawing a card.
Oh, apparently, Ashley, it's Lee's and their cat Dirk.
Oh, Lisa. Hi,
Lisa.
Camgirl Dirk. Incredible name. I should have known.
Oh man, this is.
That is a really good. Why didn't I
Weird
come up with
card.
Camgirl Dirk? That's a really good name.
Feeling I've got to pay attention to this this turn.
I've never paid attention to anything and stuff just works out.
I will play a plains. I think these combinations of cards don't do what I want them to do, so I have to wait to play this.
Oh, it'll be perfectly fine. Just do your thing, and it'll be fine. It'll be
I'm
good.
definitely
I'm
not
gonna look
gonna
at
win
the
next
top
turn.
card of my deck real quick because I can do that because of my enchantment. Nice. Okay.
Just flexing on us.
Literally a farce.
My papa allows me to look at the top card of my deck whenever I please. Anything for his favorite girl, he says.
Oh my
Oh.
god,
Totally good
that's an
detective
amazing
token.
detective. If I had found some way to give birds unblockable, that would have been hilarious. I wonder. Is there a way? Would you like to do a group hug? Specific creature is unblockable.
Not to flex or anything, but I just stacked 5 cards, 5 dice in a row.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
World record, I think.
Okay, I think I know what I need to do this turn. It's kind of weird. Oh wait, no, does
It's
that even...
Saruman and Garuda. It's gonna be weird.
That's true.
Now listen. I know what you're thinking. Don't think that. We could be a team.
That's fair. You make a great point. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for... Make sure I have the correct colors of mana for this. This does that one. This can do this. And then I only need... Yeah, I can. Okay. I will tap for 2. And I will cast Moonshay Pixies Adventure, which is Pixie Dust. Up to 3 target creatures gain flying until end of turn. So I will give my Garuda and my Saruman
scared.
flying, and also my Locust will get double flying. Very good.
I don't like this.
Then that will be adventured.
Does double flying stack?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Yeah, they
No,
go
it doesn't.
even higher in the air.
That would be
Way up.
that would be really, really funny. Think about it.
Do you know, like
Broken
in Pokemon, when there is a flying type and it uses the move Fly? Like, it's on the ground flying,
Yes,
but then it flies up
exactly.
even higher. That's pretty much what it is.
And then I will... This is all I need for that.
Flying is just horsemanship.
It has to be...
Apparently, we've got a donation.
Oh, we got a
Ooh.
donation. Let's go. Let's take a look real quick. Oh, it's Cam Girl, which means
Woo,
that's
charity!
$25 donor. Thank you so much for donating for Trans Lifeline. That means that you trigger the rolls of Ruin. Brozim, roll a d20.
Oh,
Huge things are happening.
an 8.
8 is
What's an
everyone creates a treasure token. Yay!
Oh, the dream.
Oh, actually.
One of the best.
Oh, we're
things you
so
can get.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love that.
I needed mana.
Big
Oh,
fan
damn.
of charity.
Does that change my play at all? I'm tapping for 4.
It should have been a tapped
I'm
treasure
going
token.
to-
Damn it.
I'm going to use the rest
Yeah,
of
probably.
my Twinning Twins, and I will cast the Twinning Twins proper. When I do, Saruman will trigger. So you will each mill 2 cards, then I get to play a instant, sorcery, or enchantment from among the cards in your graveyard that costs 4 or less.
I was telling the truth. It
4
was a
or less.
forest. And this one is a death.
Oh, I have
Bridge
such a funny
Chance.
card for you.
Oh.
You can get swords if you want it.
I'm gonna take a look
Yeah,
at
the
this
swords
next
was...
card.
I
Nice.
think I will probably end up on that, but we'll find out.
There's a really funny card here that I think you might take instead. So
Go
it's
on.
any instant or sorcery, right? Doesn't have to be even
Yep.
or anything.
No, it does not. It has to be 4 mana or less.
Right. So the one I would point you to first is Fiery Gambit.
Should we go
Not sure if
through?
you're
Go on.
familiar with it. It's a bit of a big one. The gist is you're gonna flip a coin until you choose to stop flipping or until you lose a flip. And if you win 3 or more flips, you draw 9 cards and untap all your lands.
I mean, you could do that.
What happens whenever
or-
I lose flips?
If you win 1 or more, you deal 3 to each creature. If you win
Okay.
2 or more, it deals 6 to each opponent.
Okay.
And if you lose a flip, it just has no effect.
You could do that, or you could get a
Okay.
Grim Tutor.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit better.
Oh, Grim Tutor is quite good. Unfortunately, the cards in my deck maybe not worth going to get.
Do you want to see my other cards that you had the opportunity to get? We got Six-Sided Die here. We got Suspended Sentence here. We got Fake Your Own Death.
Was that Vandal Blast?
That is Vandal Blast.
Oh, I don't know. I don't be able to cast the regular version, so that's okay. Thank you. I don't think I have a good artifact to go get with Fabricate. That's not really on the table.
Muddle the Mixture is useless. So is the Coin Flip counter. Slip Through Space gives you unblockable on something, and draws you a card.
That's not bad. I think. Okay, so I do not want to bully Bard. Bard, one of your cards says that your commander cannot be blocked. Can I get 2 turns of not hitting me with your commander? Because then I don't have to remove that guy.
Part of the deal.
It's like it's so wild that I'm not even a threat, and you're still looking over here.
Unblockable is crazy. I would like to remove Mia's things, but I can't just be hit by a commander 3 times.
I would have taken the Fiery Gambit.
That's rough, buddy.
It just feels like bullying at this point. I'm just
It's a little bullying, and it's okay.
Okay, look, we love bullying here on the miabyte channel. You can quote
we
that.
do not love bullying. Absolutely not.
Just speak for me. That's fine.
Right.
I'm only
I don't want my detective
billionaires.
to go. So I kind of have to take this deal because, yeah, my engine's running out because of the milling. So I will take the deal, and I will not hit you for 2 turns.
I will use this Path of Exile then to exile Mia's demon, the 6/6 that you have.
It's Swords of wait, is it Path or my swords?
Oh, is Path and swords in there?
Well, I just have swords. I don't know what Path is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, swords. Then because it's the you'll gain 6 life, right, Mia?
Life gain.
I don't like that. My ability to do stuff. It gets exiled, right? Oh, son of a gun. My blockies.
In this economy.
Okay, and I gain 6. So mean. Okay. In response. So mean. Jeez Louise. You're muted, by the way, bros. I am if you're not talking. I don't know if you are talking. Unless all my audio just went away. Hello?
No, I hear you.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm pondering.
Bros, we cannot hear you. Unless everybody else can hear them and I can't.
No, I can't. Bros, I'm down.
Bros, I'm down. Bros, I'm down.
Bros, I'm down.
No. No, bros, what happened?
Okay, I see. Yeah, they say restarting Discord. Yeah.
I'm restarting Discord.
There you go.
Okay. Cool. Well, how's everybody's day going? Are you going well? Going well?
Well, it would be better, but I'm being bullied, so.
I'm sure I'm about to be bullied as well. I don't think we should be making deals with with bros.
Well, I can't do anything about that. I don't want my detective to go, and I don't have much recursion in this deck.
To be fair, I mean, the Swords to Plowshares has already been used, so.
I mean, yeah, but still.
You did make a deal, I guess.
I don't want to get rid of my detective.
Yeah. I will say, bros, if my stuff goes away. Oh wait, you're not here yet. Okay, cool.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, you're back. Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. Yeah, Discord said it could not connect to the channel, which is
That was
a mystery to me.
weird. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to
Clearly, Discord is transphobic.
Before you make any hasty decisions, there, bros, I will have an answer to stuff if you do things. So
That's fair. I will alter fate on Order of Midnight to get my blessed hippogriff to my hand. I will join the adventure over here. And then we will go to ye olde combatty. And I'm going to go ahead and I will swing Saruman at Grist and Gyruda at Ren and 7.
okay. How
And
big are
then
they?
my birds, Gyruda is a 6/6 and Saruman is a 5/4.
Cool. Awesome.
And then my birds will go. Also, they both have flying. My birds will go. I'll do 2 at Ashley, because Ashley's at higher life, and then well, actually, Bard, you made a deal with me. We'll do all 3 of the birds at Ashley. I think that's fair.
Okay, yeah, I'll go 29.
All right. Okay. This is fun.
Do you want to make a deal?
Whom's making a deal with whom?
I don't know. I'll do a deal. I'll do a deal with anybody.
I think our deal should be
what's your
kill
offer?
Brozyme at this point.
Whoa!
This might be a good deal. Yeah, that sounds fair to me.
Okay. Tell you what.
Deal.
Tell you what. Let's take a look here real quick before I respond. I'm going to look at the top card of my deck. That doesn't do anything. I can only cast spells from the top of my library, in addition to sacrificing and paying for it. Oh. So which one's coming at Grist?
Grist is Saruman.
Saruman. Cool. I'm gonna block the other one with Eidolon of Blossom. You said they were both flying, or?
They're both flying, yeah.
Okay, so Rendmore is gonna block the other one coming at Ren 7. So
Does the Eidolon have any keywords?
Eidolon doesn't have any.
I assume reach.
Well, no. I'm not blocking with the Eidolon. I'm blocking with Renmore, my commander.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
Okay, so
blocking the one
Renmore on the
going
one-
at Ren and 7. Yeah. So it's just
Okay.
5 menace reach. It's not gonna kill it, but it's gonna die. My Renmore's gonna die. I'm gonna return it to the
Okay.
command zone. And that means Grist is gonna die, unfortunately.
Yep.
But Ren and 7 gets to survive, so. Okay.
And then I think that is it for my turn. I will pass.
Cool.
Nickelodeon.
I'll untap all of these cute things. That really sucks. I was generating mana. Okay. I will go ahead and draw for turn. Feel like everybody should be sending their birds at Brozyme. I'm just saying, like, come on.
I tried.
I've been doing this.
Yes, they have both been doing such a plan.
But now I'm angry, so I'm gonna go ahead and tap a bird for mana. I'm gonna go. Actually, I need to check my graveyard real quick. 1, 2, 3. How big are your big things, Brozyme?
It is a 5/4 and a 6/6.
Nice. Okay.
They're tapped now, though, obviously.
They're tapped. Yeah. Cool. So. Just figuring some stuff out. Just figuring some stuff out. It's all good.
Doing a little math.
Doing a little math. We'll go ahead and tick this up to 7. And I will reveal the top 4 cards of my thing.
Milling.
Oh, I get a woodland cemetery, a swamp, and a wastewood verge in my hand, and come back wrong goes into my graveyard. More sorceries
Very
for
nice.
Brozine to steal. 1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 in hand. Right. Okay. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? Okay. Let's do this thing then. I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play some stuff. What am I gonna play? There's only one way to find out. I'm tapping my Eidolon. I'm tapping this insect. I'm tapping this other insect. I'm tapping.
Then I'm passing to Ashley.
The Enduring Vitality, playing Maskwood
Damn.
Nexus. Creatures you control are every
Oh.
creature type.
Ooh.
And I can create shapeshifters with 3 mana, which is fun.
That's quite good.
That's okay. Tell you what. 1 mana, 2 mana, 3 mana. Deluge of Doom. All creatures get -X until the end of turn, where X is the number of card types among cards in your graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, didn't count the number of card types in my graveyard, but I have a Planeswalker.
I'm actually a big fan of this right now.
A sorcery. So that's 2. An instant, that's 3. I got a land, that's 4. I got an enchantment, that's 5. I got an artifact, that's 6. And
This is an all creatures or
all creatures, yeah.
okay.
And I
Oh,
think
big fan of that right now.
I think that 6 is good. I think we do -6 on everything.
So
Oh.
before we all do that,
Okay.
by a miracle, I do have a response.
Oh my god.
Actually, okay.
I will
Sure,
tap
sure.
this and crack my treasure, and I will adventure Blessed Hippogriff, giving my Gyruda indestructible for the turn.
That
And then
won't do
on top
anything
of
for
that,
that.
It's minus
correct.
minus. Yeah.
Yep, I will also use the other 2 mana to Sagiri Shelter my Saruman, let's say from the color black for this
Mhm.
turn. That will trigger Saruman. So everyone mill 2, and then I get to cast a spell that costs 2 or less from your graveyards.
Okay, so there's a Barrogoyf and a
Oh, that's quite a good
Baba
one.
Lysaga.
Wait, I'm sorry. A spell that's 2 or less?
Yeah, there's a Muddle the Mixture in your yard,
Yeah,
yes.
I was gonna say, and that's on the stack, right?
Yep, yes it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arcane Signet, Piper.
Unless there's a
Thousand
better
Again,
counter
yeah.
spell than Muddle the Mixture, I will Muddle the board wipe.
There is no. I don't have a.
God damn it.
That would in fact be the play. You know what the point of Muddle the Mixture is in this deck?
The search for
Yeah,
Crux Thumb.
transmute for Krark's Thumb and no other artifact.
Thank you for running it. I appreciate you.
You're very welcome.
No. My Renin 7. No. Okay.
That is,
We got a donation.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh, we got a dono. Oh, this might change things. Yeah, I'm gonna roll real quick. Thank you so much for the 25 from Sylvie. I loved you in Loki. Oh, that didn't roll.
There are no counter
11.
spells in this deck, but sometimes I have access.
11. What's 11?
11 is target creature gains trample or haste until end of turn. Well, it doesn't
you
read
can give it
my
to.
board.
You can give it to
Yeah,
Krark
well,
the
well.
Thumbless.
Sorry, say
Mark the
again.
Thumbless with trample.
Oh.
Give it to my treasure token just for fun.
I want to give it to something that actually like does a good amount of damage. CB, I feel like unless we come to some kind of arrangement here, Bro's team is clearly gonna win. So
Remember, I don't really have a win condition. It's in your guys' graveyards, not in my deck.
yeah, true that.
Are you really pulling the super villain you did this to yourself narrative right now?
Well, that's where the muddle came from.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Touche.
Okay, well the trample or haste thing is. Can I stick that in my back pocket and use it on what I'm about to cast after this resolves? I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay, that fizzles. Unfortunately. All right, so that gets counted.
No, you
then.
can still give it to something.
Trample. I will give it to
My
One
bird
of-
token, I reckon.
one of my birds, I guess. No, that makes
Dream.
it too confusing. I'll give it to my Eidolon.
Rourke.
No, I'll give it to my Enduring Vitality. That now has Trample.
The dream.
Good call.
So Deluge of Doom fizzles then? Nobody
Yep.
else has a counter spell they want to counter that counter with?
I'm tapped out.
God damn
Tapped
it.
out.
Okay,
My
that
game just
fizzles
lost connection.
then.
I'm doing a refresh real quick.
Okay, that sucks. All right.
Oh, okay, we lost Brozyme, so I guess we win, right?
They're refreshing. I
You
believe.
guys hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
look at the
Yeah,
top of
just
my
disconnected for some reason.
problem
deck.
solved.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and sack this treasure token. Wait, does this count as a token or a permanent? Tokens are permanents, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
They're not cards, but they are permanent. Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and
All these labels.
cast a spell from the top of my library by sacrificing a non-land permanent, in addition to paying the other costs. So I'm going to
Good shit.
sack. You know what? No, I'm going to sack one of these insects. I'm going to sack this insect. Insect goes away. And I am going to tap. How many do I need? A green
Huh?
and a black for an assassin's trophy. Destroy target permanent opponent controls. Its controller may search their library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. I should probably wait till Brozine gets back though.
Sorry. It says it's connecting to server, but it's just not doing it.
Oh, interesting.
Kick them and then let them rejoin from that.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
yeah, there you go. Try
That
that.
work? Oh,
Yeah, it maybe, but that might be blocking it. So yeah, physically just click here to kick them. Just go ahead and click that button, so then they can.
are you
Get back
gonna?
in
Are you
round.
making any more attempts to get back in Brozime, or should I kick you first?
Yeah, just do the kick, and that is probably
Okay.
gonna fix it.
All right,
Usually the way of things.
I kicked. I kicked Brozime. I didn't kick a spell. I kicked Brozime.
Everything is kicker when you think about it. Or horsemanship.
Hmm.
Have you guys ever played a card with horsemanship?
Yes,
Feels so good.
it does. Please connect to server. It says connecting.
Waiting, waiting,
Um,
waiting.
Oh
I
my.
also try like a control shift R moment to like
Yeah,
completely
true.
like, hard reset.
No, Maya, remember earlier when you said I could speak for you?
Yeah.
So funny story. Recently, I ran an ad for Fanfinity, right?
Yeah.
And we had this whole ad read where I get my soul trapped in trapped in an advertisement. I didn't run that by anybody before posting it. So I think like 10 minutes after the ad goes up, top comment from Fanfinity goes, "Officially, we do not condone entrapping anyone's soul in any form of advertisement or withholding them to perform any ad reads." I got
I'm
so
just-
scared for the entire day.
I'm just gonna use the ultimate option real quick and just make this PC reset itself. That usually fixes everything.
Okie
So
dokie.
one moment, my apologies.
No problem. I've put something on the stack. I just don't know what I'm targeting yet. But I will go ahead and look at the top card of my library.
What
Oh.
was on the stack again?
Oh. Cool.
I
Assassin's Trophy.
feel like we
This-
need to get rid of Gaiuta because it can't come back.
Can it not come back? Wait, doesn't it not go
It's a
to the
companion.
command? Oh wait, does it not go to the command zone?
You can only play it once.
Really? I did not know that. Otherwise, I would have gotten rid of it.
I didn't either until I read the card.
Well, to be
Like,
fair,
I've never done-
companions are like the only card ever where reading the card just doesn't explain the card.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Remember
But it does say,
companions,
yeah,
guys.
if it's your chosen companion, you can cast it once outside the game.
So, while we're waiting for Brosy in chat, what do I do to destroy them? I got it. Yeah, I think Garuda is a good choice then in that case.
Well, because I was gonna exile it, but then he had a good point of Sakashima can just continuously copy itself, or
Yeah.
things can copy Sakashima, so I had to get rid of that first.
Hmm.
But Gayuda has to go. That's bad.
The thing is, if I send it to the graveyard, can they get it back? Because they're playing black.
I don't know if it goes to the graveyard.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because it's a
Interesting.
companion, I don't know if it's
Wait, I'm gonna look.
technically a 101 or if it's part of the 99. I don't think it's part of the 99. I
It's
think
part of the 99.
it is. So does it go to the graveyard? Does it just go away?
It does go to the graveyard.
Okay, interesting.
This is fun. This is very fun. I might end up like achieving something, which is kind of cool.
Do you guys know how old companion used to work?
No.
So before they errata did, right? Because the original companion rule from 2020, I believe, was that you could just cast it from your command zone for its written cost on top.
Here we go.
You're back!
Restarting
Hey.
teaches everything. The dream. My apologies, everyone.
I'm
made
Assassin's
it.
Trophy in your Garuda.
Huge.
Oh, that's what? Destroy and then I go get a basic.
Yeah, destroy, get a basic, put onto the battlefield, then shuffle. Cool.
Go get basic and then shuffle. Oh, let's see here.
The fun thing is that's in my graveyard now, so you can use it.
That's true.
I wish I still had my Bajuka Bog. I'd Bajuka Bog my own graveyard.
That is always the play. That is always the play.
All
We
right.
will grab an island.
When it says creatures of every creature type, that's only like elks and
Only like
insects and-
goblin, elf,
Yeah,
human. Yeah.
that is
And no
a
super
shame.
text.
No super text. Right. Are we good? Did that go
I
through?
believe so.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That went through. In that case, I'm gonna look at the top card of my deck again, and I think what I'm gonna do in this case is I am going to sack this insect to the pit, paying 3 for a victimize. Choose 2 target creature cards in my graveyard. Sacrifice a creature. If you do, return the chosen cards to the battlefield tapped. Again, doesn't help me at the moment because they come in tapped, but I need options. So I'm going to go ahead and search for what I've got in my graveyard. I'm going to sack something else in a second, by the way. One of my birds is getting sacked. So I'm whittling down my own stuff just to stay alive here. Okay. I need something cool. I need 2 things cool. Yep. You're cool. Specifically creatures, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Choices. You've made this so much harder now that I couldn't do the board wipe. Okay.
Yeah. That's my job.
Yeah, it is. God damn it. Okay. You know what?
Oh, actually, I just realized you cannot
Yes.
have destroyed Gyruda.
Why is that?
Gyruda was given indestructible whenever I cast those 2 spells.
I thought you put it on Saruman.
Saruman has protection from black.
No, I thought you put indestructible on Saruman, not Gayuda.
Either way, both spells.
Maybe
prevent
I
Assassin's
read that.
Trophy.
Yeah, okay, so I'd have to destroy something else. I guess I
Yeah.
destroy Locust God in that case then.
Fair.
Yeah.
I support
And during
this.
the end step, Ashley will get Locust God.
Yay!
Okay. I am going to bring these 2 cards out onto the field. Which is really annoying now, because actually that might change something about this play, because I didn't know that. Oh, that's really dumb. God damn it. I might want to go back and put my Victimize back on top of my deck now. That's... But now I have the knowledge. God damn it. Ah! But this will fizzle if I don't do it. Okay, I'm just going to take another look at my graveyard just to make sure I...
Sorry, in the kerfuffle of reconnecting, I forgot it is the same turn.
Yeah, it is the same turn. Oh, that was going to be great as well, but now it doesn't work because your cards have protection and I'm dumb. Alright, you know what? Okay, you know what? Let's just do this instead. I was going to bring back Noxious Gearhulk, but I can't use that against anything that you've got.
Yeah. Well, it can hit Twinning Twins.
Twinning Twins? Which one's Twinning Twins?
This one here. It does have Ward 1, so you'll have to pay a mana for it.
Twinning Twins. I have a treasure. Flying Vigilance Ward 4/4. You know what?
Yep.
Sure, let's do that. I am going to bring back tapped. I'm going to bring back Renata, Called to the Hunt. So Renata's power is equal to my devotion into green, which right now is not actually that much. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 6/3 right now. That's tapped, but it does enable each other creature you control enters the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter. So I'm also going to enter Noxious Gearhulk with the +1/+1, and I will destroy the.
They enter simultaneously, right?
Interesting.
So yeah, so if they enter simultaneously, it does work, I believe.
It does work? Because they see each other as they enter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So you're paying the 1 to kill Twinning?
I'm going to pay the 1 by sacking this treasure token to kill Twinning.
All right.
Yeah. And then... I am so totally unprotected now. This is so bad. Oh, God, please, somebody else. Please. Please, God. Please do something to Brosim's board state. All right. Okay.
I might be able to.
Well, it's been fairly dismantled now.
A little bit, but not the cards that matter, so...
It's mostly up to the luck of the die.
Yeah, okay. I gain... How much do I gain? 4? Alright, and I can't really do anything else when my turn ends. Alright.
Oh! Big. Huge. Fast, right?
Yes. Wait, did we haven't done the roll for Fat Cab Mobster who donated $25 3 minutes ago?
Woo!
The dream.
So
Huge.
the question is, if that was on my turn, should I be rolling for that?
That was on your turn. Do the roll.
I'll do the roll. All right. 17. This is going to be bad. All
Ooh.
right, let's have a look.
Bad.
What's a
Player can't
17?
search their library till end of turn. Okay, I guess that doesn't really matter because I'd already done all the searching.
Well,
I think you'll probably be fine.
yeah.
Yeah. Like the amount of time it took for the Victimize to go through, I think we're good. So...
Oh, I have a play. I really do have a play.
I do need to look at this though.
I'll play an island. And get ready. Reliquary Tower into Sol Ring into Swiftfoot Boots.
The dream.
Nice.
The Dream. Tap 5.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to play a land last
Yeah,
turn. Can I just throw one down now?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Tap 5, get Archon out. So Archon reads, at the beginning of combat on your turn, flip a coin until you lose a flip. Whenever a player wins a coin flip, you double Archon's power and toughness until end of turn. He gets big, potentially. We shall see. Then, for 1, I will equip Swiftfoot Boots onto Archon. Any responses?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Send that big boy the right way. That's all I'm asking.
Look, I could, but I would be sending like a 1 billion creature without trample in a board with a 1/1 locust.
That's true. Also, Mia, you are at 46 and have a full board of birds and like Ren and
They're all
Seven and
tapped
such.
right
just so
now.
we're-
What are you talking
just so-
about?
I know that things are tapped. However, they untap.
Now I'm gonna sacrifice
What do you
this
mean a full
treasure.
thing of birds? I've got 2 birds. What are you talking about?
I believe there's 3 birds over there on the left, and then
No,
also
one
there's
got
a large
sacrificed.
mech. Oh, one
One
was
got
sacrificed.
sacrificed,
Okay, well
yeah.
there's, I mean, it's still 6 creatures and also a planeswalker and also a thing that generates more creatures.
Serum Visions now have a trigger.
Alright.
Let's roll some dice. Please be a good one. Win a coin flip.
Very nice.
Nice.
So Akon is currently a 6/6. I get 2 instances of Serum Visions. Draw
Don't you have a card that gives your creature trample and haste?
I do, but I needed to tap this way for Serum Visions. Trample might have been the play, actually.
I was like,
fine.
wait, I thought you had a thing to trample through.
I do have Footfall Crater, but I
Yeah.
tapped my mana wrong.
Oh,
I was
no!
like, wait, no, the whole point was, oh my gosh.
No!
Look, I was like, wait, what's happening? No.
I'm
You
still
have
seeing
that,
an
right?
excellent play here.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm gonna draw the second card. Scry again.
I'm just gonna keep my cards.
Buff
here.
on the bottom. Buff on the bottom, right? Yeah, buff on the bottom. Ooh, this was a good play.
This is a long game. We've got 45 minutes left, people. Let's make some good decisions.
And now,
Well-
let's see. The way I'm gonna go about this is, Krark. Well, first beginning of combat. Flip a coin until I lose a flip. Okay.
Oh,
so
nice.
1. So
All right.
Akon is currently a 12/12.
Pretty big.
Here's what I'll do. I'll send Krark and the bird Brozim's way.
Valid and fair.
And Maya, there's a 12/12 your way.
Oh, thanks. I'm sure this will work out well for all of us. All right, I'll have to
Promise
take
it
12.
will.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I take 12. Commander.
Yes.
To die. All right.
Now the scales are evened a little bit.
Which
'cause
one
you
is
were-
that? Is that Okun or is that the other
That's
one?
Akon. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't track Zinder's play. He's
Ocon, the huge one.
he's puny. And I believe that's it for me. No protection, fully tapped out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand. Godspeed. I'll pass.
Okay. Just a reminder, because for contrary to popular belief, this is not a win game. This is a communication game, and I communicated that I can't attack Brozing with my commander.
Not with your commander, but
Yes, but still, just want to say that out loud. So can't do much.
you got any removal there?
Well, maybe. I will get a clue on my upkeep, and then I will draw for turn. So this is Ruffiana, folks. I'm gonna play Rejuvenating Springs for turn. Thank you all for playing, because it doesn't come in tapped. So unfortunately, I have to keep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Good times are had by all.
7, 8. Yes, absolutely. I have that. Okay. Then really all I can do at this moment is what? Because I need those. Hold on. Let me just math out. Then I got that for that. I need to just keep that right there. I'm going to fudge knuckles. This is the worst timeline, just so we are abundantly clear. I'm going to tap 1, 2.
To be fair, the other
3.
timeline, Muddle the Mixture's not in that graveyard, and you don't have a commander.
I mean, I would have taken that, honestly. I can get them back pretty easily.
That's fair.
I will play Adrix and Nev, Twin Casters.
Hey.
Ward 2. Whenever one or more tokens are created under my control, twice are created instead. That gives me that, but I really don't want to do that. Can I make that work? Can I make that work? Because I think.
Oh, Echoes, thank you so much for the resub. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I would need that. Y'all, this is a struggle.
We struggling.
I have you two, which I might just hold off at this point. All right. Unfortunately, I don't do much with that. I don't draw anything extra. But it's okay. I'm going to go to combat. Yes, obviously Morska will not, but by the honor code. But both detectives are coming at you, Brozine.
That's 4 total.
That is 4 total that you cannot block. And Morska will go. Hate it, but it will go to me. I need a block. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. I need to block her.
I mean, you can do what you want to me, right? It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But if you want your blocker, then keep your blocker. But I won't be mad if you do it. But I don't think it's the best play right now because
It's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't do much. I recognize that you're also potentially a problem only by HP, not really by what you're doing.
Well,
I have
it is
no gun
notable
right
that-
now, so.
It is notable that if you crack a clue and draw your second card and put 2 counters on Morska, then
I am
you
aware.
can kill Mia in a faster turn cycle.
I am aware of what I can do with what I have, but I am keeping it
Okay.
on purpose. Yeah, I'm
Valid.
just gonna swing the 2 detectives at you, brother.
All right.
Killing Mia does nothing for me right now.
Reasonable.
Yeah, I think we all get to just say out loud there is one clear threat. So
one
I don't know that
clear
that's
um,
true. I'm looking
it
at a
is-
red and 7.
absolutely true. So
But if you allow him to keep
You're
that
the
red and
threat
7 for
because
one more turn, you could kill it after that. I don't really care. I'm not even gonna get it up to 8 to do the thing. I just don't want it to die at this point. So.
Yeah, I'm not. That's fine. I'm not worried about that this very second. That takes time. The issue is you disrupt all of our plans, so we got to handle it. Yeah, that is what I do with my turn. Unfortunately, I will pass.
All right, let's do an untappa.
Got about 30 minutes, y'all. 30 minutes.
Yep.
I believe the game will be over in 30 minutes.
I will draw for turn.
Every
That's-
Golgari game I play against Brozime just goes on forever.
This isn't Golgari.
Mine's Golgari.
It's
That's true.
honorary Golgari.
Yours is just everything.
I'm playing. I'm playing Adventure Mill.
I should have brought back the Zenith Chronicler, so we could all just get a card draw. That would have been nice.
This game would have been over in 2 turns if I had my thumb.
Can't
If I had my
believe
finger.
you hit me in the face with your doubled commander.
Look.
So sad.
Look.
All I've been
Look.
doing is giving you birds and leaving you alone.
You were.
I
you were
literally
just,
haven't hit anybody directly this game.
You were just as valid of a threat. And just to be clear, I did not consider this at the time, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm replaying this game in my mind. Remind me again. When you cast Bajuka Box,
The coin flip decided. It wasn't me. You said leave it up to the Gambo, and I did.
I did not think about this at the time. Just to be clear, this was not me holding a grudge. Although, if I did, I would have probably... If I did think about it at the time, I would have held the grudge. You're lucky I'm so forgetful.
Okay. All right.
All
I mean,
right,
blame
this
the
is gonna
coin.
be
Don't
a
blame me.
huge
Send
turn.
it at the coin, you know?
Where is the coin?
Coin's here.
Okay, listen the fuck up.
Yes, please direct your all hate and comments at the coin. Thank you. Coiny at magicthegathering.com. Actually, if that's a
Is
real
that real?
email, I don't know if that is.
I'm I'm claiming that right now.
Okay.
That should be a card,
This
Coiny.
is such a strange.
Coin! I'm Coiny the coin! It's just some, I don't know, I don't know. Secret Lair. It's like a mascot character. For,
You could have had
that's
Coiny, but
interesting.
none of you bought the unset, so now we'll never have an unset again. It was just me on the fucking front lines buying boxes upon boxes of Infinity to keep that staple of the game alive.
How many stickers you got now?
I used to play a Pauper Sticker Infect for a while,
Okay, I think I know
and
what
I
I'm
believe
doing.
that gave me like 50 sticker sheets.
Oh my god.
Pauper Sticker Infect was so good, and then it died as a victim of Mind Goblin.
All right, I'm gonna go to combat first.
As you go to combat, I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 to cast Out Cold. It can't be countered, and I'm gonna tap your well, I'm gonna tap at least Gayuda. I can't tap Saruman, but I will tap the I guess what's the other the other biggest thing you
There's
have.
three birds and a locust.
Yeah, I wish I can tap Saruman. I could actually, but I don't want to get rid of that in my hand, so I will tap one of the birds.
Okay.
And they have
so-
they have stun counters on them,
Right.
and I will
Brazim,
investigate.
Brazim.
Yep.
I know you're
Yes.
thinking about doing a thing, but can I interest you in not killing my
other
Renin 7, but leaving it with a little bit of
investigate.
life at least?
Twice.
What do I get if I do that?
You get me not coming at you for the next turn cycle. In response, because otherwise, if my
how much
Ren dies,
total life does it
I'm
have
gonna
right now?
be focusing a laser beam directly at you for the rest of the game. So
How much total life does it have?
that's 7. Like, so it can't do
7?
its
Okay.
-8 on the next turn. So, and especially if
Okay,
you hit
so yeah,
it.
that's
So
okay. So I can hit it, but I can't kill it.
if you don't want to be lasered down, if like I will hold a grudge
Okay.
for the rest of the game if it dies.
This is reasonable. I will just put it lower. Yeah, we'll do Saruman at Ren, so it will not die. I will do a locust at you, and then a bird at one bird at Ashley and one bird at Bard.
Cool. So that's 6, right? So it goes down to 1.
It's 5. It goes down to
And
2.
I take 2, right?
5 and goes down to 2.
Yep, and then yeah, Ashley takes 2, Bard takes 2, and then Mia takes 1.
I take 1. Dope.
Wait, I did those wrong. I need to do this correctly. Sorry. It doesn't. I'm just tapping the correct things. It's the treasure that I'm cracking, and
Okay.
these 3. Sorry. There we go.
Okay. And then that's all good.
Cool.
Okay, let's go to the main 2, and I'm going to cast. For 4. I will cast my Moonshea Pixie, which is when it enters the battlefield, draw cards equal to the number of opponents who were dealt combat damage this turn, which is 3. Not what I wanted to see at all.
I just say a quick
Those are
thank
not
you to
helpful.
everybody who's donated so far during this stream. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. Lots of good money
That is really
for
awesome.
Trans Lifeline. Appreciate it. Right. 22-minute warning before we have to wrap up.
There. I will play this Godless Shrine tapped. And then we will go for the 1. Keep this here. I will tap for 6. And I will cast Sakashima's Protege. Which is-
I will tap 3 and 2 to counter that.
It will cascade anyway.
That's
And
fine,
also
that's fine.
Saruman will trigger.
I will still counter the casting.
That's fair. Okay, so
Um,
so it's countered first, and then there's a cascade and a Saruman. I'll do the cascade will happen first, so I'll cascade for mana value 6, and then I will Saruman for mana value 6. So I'll do that first.
Sure.
That is a Mind Stone. So I cast the Mind Stone, and then you'll each mill 2, and I get to cast something that is 6 or less. That is an instant sorcery or enchantment.
All right. I'm milling an Eternal Witness, which I really wanted, and I'm milling a Drag to the Roots. Which is
I
not
think
ideal.
now would be the time for Fiery Gambit.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Say under 3 mana. I got Victimized.
Under 6 mana.
Under 6 mana, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm just
enchantments, instants, and sorceries are available.
If you win 3 coin flips, this is just like win on. This is just win on the spot, I believe.
That's fair.
All right.
Let me vicariously gamble through you.
Any more
Sorry, give me
sorceries,
just a second. I need to do some
enchantments?
things.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Did 1, 2, and 3.
What about?
Good
Oh,
trap.
yeah, you can.
So then I'm getting 6
All right.
blues. 1, 2,
Wow.
3, 4, 5.
You have choices. You have a Whip of Erebos here, which is a legendary enchantment artifact. Deathbridge
not
bad.
Chance. Withering
Sorry,
Torment.
you're getting what?
I get a 6 or less enchantment, instant, or sorcery from anything in
Okay.
your graveyard.
Fake Your Own Death, Suspended Sentence, Six-Sided Die, Grim Tutor, Come Back Wrong, Deluge of Doom, Assassin's Trophy.
Okay, then technically confirmed
Victimize,
suspicions isn't
Dragon
in
Roots.
there yet, so.
You could get Chance
Alcove.
Encounter.
The counter spell is in there because it's resolved by this point.
Is it?
Because you put it on top of the triggers from the cast.
Yes, fair. Yeah. Blah, 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 duh, 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 duh.
Just gonna put my stuff back
Killer
down here.
service. Right, I'm just going through all the stuff that you can potentially have. Farewell.
Farewell at this point seems probably not it.
I agree.
Oh, I think Farseek's also in here as well. Let me have a look. Yeah, Farseek's in there as well.
I have Out Cold, Ongoing Investigation, Tezzeret's Gambit. You said no farewell, so let's put that back. Disorder in the Court. Killer Service is an enchantment. Confirmed
Does that one do?
suspicions. Killer Service, when the ETBs create a number of food tokens equal to the number of punish you have. At the beginning of your end step, you can pay 2 and sacrifice a token. If you do, get a 4/4 Rhino.
Interesting.
Yes. Follow the Bodies is a lot of investigating. Confirmed suspicion is to counterspell. Out Code is what tapped your things.
Oh, I'm gonna look at the top card of my deck.
I've got Fiery Gambit, Fabricate, Vandal Blast, Preordain, and Serum Visions. Teamer Battle Rage and Slip Through Space are combat based. I think that's probably out of the question.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Fling.
Okay, gotcha.
Kind of
And that was a Saruman thing. I actually need to do 2. There you go. Under
Yeah.
Trail and Organic Extinction.
What's organic extinction?
Destroy all non-artifact creatures.
Ah, dang, mine are not artifacts.
Yeah, oh, you're lucky you milled that because I would have absolutely taken that.
Yeah.
And then when you draw your second card each turn, you can put a land onto the battlefield tapped. Which I'm sad about.
Yeah. So were those 4 all you had in there, Ashley?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. And then Mia, what was in yours again? There's a Victimize in there, I know, right?
There is a Victimize in there. There's a lot of stuff. Farseek, Whip of Erebos, Deathbridge Chant, Withering Torment, Fake Your Own Death, Suspended Sentence.
Oh, never mind. I remember Deathbridge Chant now.
Six-Sided Die, Grim Tutor, Come Back Wrong, Deluge of Doom, Assassin's Trophy, Victimize, and Drag to the Roots.
Let me count the card types in my discard. Actually, Deluge might be right here. Ooh. Does anyone but me? How big is Okan?
Why did my... Okay, I just lost my
3
camera for
days.
some
3.
reason.
Oh, is it happening to you now?
Yeah, like everything just like disconnected on there and went black. All right, I'm just gonna refresh real quick, and hopefully that works. No, I
All
can't.
kinds of 3/3.
Are we good? Can you see me?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah. Y'all good now?
Cool.
Okay, so the biggest thing on the board is my 6/6, and everything else is smaller than that.
Yes.
I have 5 types in graveyard, and I have a really good card to cast.
Two Deluge of Doom.
Yeah.
God
I think it
damn
has to be Deluge because I get to keep Gyruda. Is
What is
because the other
Deluge?
card, I'm gonna do the Deluge to kill everything that's not Garuda.
What was the number?
That's 5.
And is it base or? Oh, it's minus, isn't it? So it's just.
Yeah.
Oh, it's freaking toughness, isn't it? Oh no.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
God damn
No
it.
responses,
okay.
right?
Everything.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
all
have a
creatures.
response.
Okay.
But my enduring vitality comes back as the enchantment. So
Saruman
I'll put
dies
it
as
down here
well.
upside down.
Oh, do I have
Fair.
anything for that? No, I don't think I do.
Son of a gun.
Unfortunately.
And then my excellent follow-up to that, because that helps me a lot, is to tap these two for Cruel Somnophage. Its power is equal to the number of creatures in all graveyards.
Oh, don't like that.
Yeah, so I don't know how many everyone has. I have quite a
1, 2,
few.
3.
I think I have like 2. Let me check.
Its power is equal to what?
The amount of creatures in graveyards.
Okay.
Just mine makes it a 6/6.
You're not gonna
I've
like
got 4.
this. 8.
3,
She's got 1.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 from me.
You're getting
Okay.
10 from me.
Okay, so it's a 25/25.
Okay. Chill.
Thank you, Laughing Luna.
And that will do it for me. I will pass.
Is there any way to deal with this? Because I have none, to be honest.
Untap. I have no idea yet until I get into my turn. There was. Now it's gone. Now
Here's
everything's
what
dead.
I'll say.
I will
If
go
there's
ahead.
a way to deal with it,
Yeah.
I need 4 coin flips to kill Brozyme.
Wonderful. Draw for turn.
Not horrible odds.
Okay. I will do something cool though. I am going to pop the 0 and pop all these lands tapped onto the field. Actually, except for I'm gonna play a land for. Actually, you know what? No, not yet. I'm gonna hold off on that. Hold off on that. I'm gonna do stuff first because I potentially want mana to do things. So, with that in mind, because I need to play a mana for turn first. Land for turn. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get my commander back out. I think. Actually, let's look at the top card here. Nope, that doesn't help me. All right, so I need what? 7. It would have been great if I still had creatures. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1 mana short. That doesn't help me. No. That sucks. That sucks so much.
Yeah, I know we generally don't like to board wipe, but putting a 25/25 on the board seems like pretty close to winning.
Yeah, it's pretty close to winning. Okay. No, I'm just trying to get my commander back out just so I can start making stuff, but it doesn't really help me right now. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and play this Wastewood Verge for turn. Now I have enough mana to get them out, but now I can't create any more birds, so that's unfortunate. I'll get my commander out with these. And then I'm going to 0 Ren and 7 and put the rest of these lands on the field tapped. Oh, wait. Artifact land. That wasn't casting the spell, right? No, it's just put any number of lands, so technically it wasn't cast, I guess. That's unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's it from me. I can't do anything else. Except for look at the top card. I already know what that is.
And that's it. Pass?
That's it. That's gonna be it. Yeah. Unless
Let's
people
see.
start
Oof.
dropping fat donos on my turn and giving me all the rolls in the world, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I think a treasure token could really genuinely save us right now. What's my okay. Well, first, I guess 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, this is untapped. To cast Archon.
Returns.
Then Reliquary Tower to put the Swiftfoot Boots on. Any response?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, cool. 2 mana at my disposal. Not a fantastic place to be. Could give him haste and get a cheeky attack in, but that's kind of risky.
Well, I mean, it's a 25-25 over there, so.
It's a really tough multiplication on 3, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's rough because I gotta get what? I think it's 1 in 16 odds that gets
Yeah.
past.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to get 5.
Yeah, no, just playing the odds on that isn't great. F2.
Oh, no, you got to get 4 in a row. Still, yeah, I mean, still real bad.
Yeah. 1 in 16. Well, then I have 2 lands.
I'm
You
gonna go
keep
ahead and
open, I
shuffle
guess.
The next game's deck while I'm waiting.
And I guess I will I'll pass.
Ignore those cards.
Okay, we gotta try to figure something out here. So
It's going to be okay. That's what's going to happen.
it's going to be great. I have an F ton of clues right now.
Everything's
Jesus.
okay.
What I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10 clues right now.
Just some way of even tapping that with a stun counter would be amazing. Something to delay it for like 1 turn.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it was stunned, but I mean, yeah, I already did that. Okay, untap, upkeep, and draw. It doesn't do much. Reliquary Tower. So what I have to do, unfortunately, is I have to do. Let's do 1 and a clue for sure. Oh no, 2 clues. So 3 clues in total. And then I will do an island and you to cast Shimmer Dragon.
Hey.
As long as I control 1 or 4 more artifacts, they have hexproof. I can tap 2 untapped artifacts I control to draw a card, which is exactly what I'm going to do now. I'm gonna tap 2 clues because of Teferi's Exit's Insight. I'm gonna get 2 cards. Okay. I'm gonna do that again. I've got a fish at this point.
I believe in you. You got this.
Still fishing. I'm gonna do that 2 more times. I'll do that again.
Oh, man.
Dang,
Tough.
I didn't get anything that could have been useful. I technically could do that, but I'm not going to. Tartar sauce. This is rough. The house down boots. Mama, I'm deceased. This is going to be not the best in any way, shape, or form. I still have that. Let's do this. This is so silly. I'm gonna tap my Reliquary Tower. Actually, I'll tap my Soul Ring to play Sapphire Medallion. So my blue spells cost 1 less. But I don't care. Gonna tap this clue and this to draw 2 cards.
Very reasonable.
Tartar sauce. Not getting anything I can use. We're trying. Okay, we have tried our best.
We're out here discarding for end of turn.
Listen, this is basically LG, okay? So love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here.
Not loving that 25, 25
Oh.
on the field, cause I think it's coming at me.
There is a non-zero chance.
I know it's this turn. Tartar sauce, and I should have done that beforehand. Right? No. Yes.
I will say there's about a 10-minute warning.
Yep.
We could probably end the game in 10 minutes if we play BD.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
enough
sure.
for me
I'm
to
just
get
gonna
killed. Let's go.
do 1, 2. White and blue cost 1 less for knowledge is power. Creatures you control get +X where X is the number of cards you've drawn this turn. Now, since it came out after I draw, does that still matter or no?
No, that's still the case. Yeah.
It's still the case. That's what I thought. I've drawn
Yep.
a lot this turn. 1, 2.
I think you've drawn 8.
I think I've drawn 8. So Chamber Dragon is a 13. It's 14 right now. Yay.
13 is larg.
It is larg.
We love Lord.
But I can't do anything with it, so it doesn't really matter. So sure. I mean, Elvish Mystic, yay. And that's really all I got, fam. I tried to fish for something and nothing came out.
Very reasonable. Okay, I have a. If you're passing, let me know when.
Yeah, the pass has passed.
Okay, Ashley, do you have anything in your yard that makes things unblockable? I know red has
Yes,
a number of
I
those
absolutely
effects.
do. Tons.
Okay.
So I've got Teamer Battle Rage gives something, Double Strike and Trample. Slip through space is just devoid target creature can be blocked this turn, draw a card.
Oh, that's quite good. Okay, that's quite good. All right, I will untap and draw for turn.
So you've got options.
We have many options. Okay, so I will play the Sea of Clouds. I will go. I will tap for the 8 for my Saruman. Saruman returns to the field. And then I will go for
Saruman. He's back.
Yeah, this is the best for sure. This keeps the most different colors up. I will tap for 4. I will cast my Blessed Hippogriff. You will each mill 2. I get to cast something that's 4 or less, which I believe Teamer Battle Rage is 2, yes?
Swamp.
Right.
Oh my god. 2 swamps. Nice.
Any other hits
I'm
off the top
Mousy.
that are crazy
No.
for Saruman?
Mill, how many again? 2?
2, yeah.
Ristic study. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Sakashima and Teleria was, so that doesn't matter.
Wait, which Sakashima?
The Imposter.
Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do the Battle Rage on my Somno. Well, I'll do the one that makes it unblockable and draws me a card.
Cool.
Sure.
Where is that going?
Slip through space.
It is not going to you, Mia.
Oh, really? Cool.
That's correct.
Interesting.
So yeah, we will go to a combat. And I need to hold that up. I will send
If you send it at
Somnophage
CB, this will be the
at
death
Bard.
nail for any potential friendship you could have ever had.
Oh, clearly.
Well,
Clearly.
they just drew 8 last
Clearly.
turn. Well, you drew 8. You have a very potentially exceedingly large dragon that I'm very afraid of.
I don't. It's actually still a 5/5 because knowledge of power only cares about the current turn.
I know that you can draw 10 next turn, though.
Oh, I mean, I was clearly, yeah, that's fine.
You're also the only one that I can actually kill.
How much time do we have left?
We've got about 5 minutes for this match.
Oh,
This has been a very long match.
true.
Okay, so CB dies. I'm in main 2. I will just go ahead and
First victim, only 2.5 hours in.
I will cast a Talisman of Progress. And Then I will pass. What I got.
Cool. You passed? Awesome. I'm
Yep.
gonna untap all this dumb mana. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Okay.
Oh, how small is Somno now? Because I think 6 of it was Bard's Graveyard, which no longer exists.
Good question.
Uh,
Very
What's
quick
that, sorry?
check.
8 of it was
Creatures and
mine.
yards. Yeah, 8 of it was yours. So I mean, Somno is now a 17.
I don't think that's really gonna matter all that much. I am going to pay a swamp. And because like the blue, half of the blue mana is gone. The blue card sources is gone. Swamp, colorless, forest,
Yeah, Bard, this Morska deck is terrifying.
dread return.
It's really good.
Dread returning to play. Where are you, my love? Noxious Gear Hulk. Can I kill your big thing, please? Brozime. How tough was it?
It is a 17 right now, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else that's entered graveyards.
I would like to destroy that, please.
That's fair and valid.
Yay, I gained 17. Going up to 50.
Well, 50 life is quite a bit.
It is quite a bit. And then it's unfortunate. Can I have a look at this actually? I mean, that's cool. Doesn't help me. Really doesn't help me. So what we'll do is we'll put this up to 3. And I'm a mill. I'm going to do like 4 cards. It was Crypt Ghast, by the way. I don't have cards in hand, so I need cards in hand. I get these 2 land cards, and these go into the graveyard. Let's play one of these for turn. Gonna Rogue's Passage. Return. I think this is probably my last turn, so it doesn't really help me all that much. Okay, green. 1, 2, 3. For a March of the World ooze, everything is base toughness 6/6 and no oozes additionally. And whenever an opponent casts a spell, if it's not their turn, I create a 3/3 green elephant creature token. Doesn't really help me. This would have been nice earlier on in the game when I had a bunch of birds.
Oh, yeah.
6/6 flyers. Like, again, I was going to play this right at the beginning if you hadn't board wiped, so...
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Good call.
I was worried something like that would happen as well.
Yeah. Okay, I can look at the top card of my library. Sure, I will go ahead and... I don't suppose it matters now, so... I played that one this turn, so I can't do anything with that. I've got one mana left over. Does this require? Yeah. Tell you what, I'm going to tap you, and I'm going to tap you. And I'm going to... Oh, no, I can't do that. So I need to sacrifice a non-land permanent. You know what? I'm going to sacrifice this Maskwood thing. And then I can play Night's Whisper. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. Again,
They've got no shortage of life now.
Yeah.
All right.
Go down. I can't really do anything, so I'm going to pass turn. But I think...
Cool. I'm going to play...
This will be the last turn, I
See,
think.
are we-
We're at the end.
Last turn. Cool. I think I can maybe win here. I'm not even joking.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Cast Zinder Split. I have Wisdom. And then for 3, use 3 Fortune's Flame. Okay, beginning of combat. I'll start flipping for Archon first. Okay, instant loss. Zinder split. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
That's
3.
3, so that's 3 cards. Alcon is currently a 6, 12, 24, 24, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
What
if
are
you give
these
them
three cards?
unblockable, you could at least take me out of the game, but...
Could do that. Could do that. I have something else as well.
Or,
Now-
technically, if you take Bros, I'm out, I'll declare a draw between you and me, and we both win.
This
I
is
don't know that
true.
that's what a draw is.
It is what I draw. We both came first and second, or we're gonna win.
Problem is giving it trample. That's the tricky part. Mia, how many blockers do you have?
I've got 1 blocker.
1 blocker?
Hmm.
It's not enough fucking mana though, is it? No. Oh, no, I don't have. I don't think I have the required gas to do this.
No.
I can give it trample, but I don't think that'll get past Brozine.
Yeah, I've got a ton of stats over here.
Yeah, no. I believe that's it. I'm out of gas.
Right.
I am
Okay. That is all we
non-gas.
have
You could
time
swing at me.
for.
You could swing at me anyway. Oh man, I could do a cool thing my turn.
Unfortunately, like I've got another pod waiting in the wings, and I have to wrap this up here. So it would be
Ooh,
nice to keep
what a
going,
game.
but yeah, it's that. We'll just declare that a non-finished game. We'll have to have a rematch at some
I
point.
think I was the real winner, as a matter of fact. Thank you very much.
For losing your
if
phone.
you swing into
And
me, I
I
can take
was
Iruta
the
3
only
times.
one who lost.
Oh, CB. I'm sorry. That was fun
Was I
though. That
hitting
was
off Iruta?
a roller coaster, quite literally. So
That was
yeah.
such a
Oh.
game.
I was hitting everything off Garuda.
I actually finally
Yeah,
got
but
this.
Jukabog won this game.
I finally
Oh
got
yeah, that was like very good back and forth.
Meat Hook Massacre. And I had stuff to give trample on my other turn as well, but I didn't get the chance to use it before the board wipe, so never mind.
All the cool
Uh,
stuff I did was mostly your guys' stuff, to be fair.
All right.
As
So-
one of your mods said, Bajukabog was the MVP that game for sure.
Yeah, Bajuka Bog won the game. Hell yes. So
That was fucking solid.
no winner, but it was we had a lot of fun. And yeah, let's go ahead and go around the board and you let everybody know who you are, where people can find your content, and what you've got coming up and your favorite thing about the game. So Ashley, we'll start with you, hun.
Gotcha. So one last time, my name is Ashley Bits. You can find me mostly on Twitter. If you've seen any Twitter meme about Magic, hi, that was me. I'm on TikTok a lot. I'm on YouTube. I stream occasionally. Most notably, at the end of the month, you will find me posting 4 videos a week on Magic Online's TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels. We're doing a lot of short form stuff over there. It's gonna be fantastic. You can't miss it.
Epic. And your favorite part of the game?
Oh, I think there's like one certain thing that happened at some point, like right at the start. I don't know if you remember this. Getting my Krark Stump Bajuka bogged was devastating, but it also opened up a lot of really funny lines later on. I love getting my Krark Stump removed from the game early because it generally lets me sort of maneuver things in a really, really funny way. But that has to be the highlight, right?
Hell yeah. Hell yes. That was just hilarious, honestly.
That was a good, that was a good
All
one.
right. CB, same thing. Tell us about yourself, what you got coming up, and what was your favorite part of the game?
Of course. Again, my name is Omega Jones, also known as Critbart. Critbart across all social media channels, except the places that I'm not. Many things coming up. Honestly, just check my socials. I am a creator for MagicCon Vegas this year.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what I'll be doing just yet. But of course, we'll figure all that out because there's clearly been some changes over on the Magic side of Wizards. Yeah, I'm a D&D content creator, so you can see me on a bunch of Astral plays, doing all the things. Yeah, again, it's really too much to try to mention, so just check out my socials for other things that I might be doing next. As far as this game, the funniest part still was that gamble. That gamble was hilarious. And I agree, it kind of set the tone of how this was going to go. Second favorite part was being the first to die. I love that for me. Yeah, good. This was good. Thanks for having me.
Hell yes. And of course, last but by no means least, Brosium seemed to have the handle on the game most of the time. Tell us where people can find you, what you got coming up, all that good stuff, and what you enjoy about the game.
You can find me at Brozime on pretty much everything that exists. That's like all the places I'm at this point posting on YouTube basically every single day, and also streaming on the vast majority of days. So you can find me there pretty much at all times, doing mostly Warframe stuff, but I also will always talk about card games as well. This game, I just like getting to play this and like take people's cool stuff, like just grabbing Locust, getting to counterspell from Ashley's graveyard. You know, on the next turn. Yeah, it was really good. On the next turn, I was planning on using Mia's Victimize to re-up Garuda 3 times, and just getting to play everybody else's cool stuff, I think, is like my favorite thing about this deck. But also sniping with the gamble, immediately hitting Kark's Thumb is, of course, incredible.
I tell you what, that's kill on sight next time. I had so many enchantments in here, and like I never had one in hand to actually like take out Saruman. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous card. All right.
We love the adventure cards.
Yeah.
Everybody who's adventure.
Everybody watching, make sure you go in and give all these wonderful guests a follow. We're going to have one last pod for the night, which is coming up. That's going to consist of Tappy Toe Claws, Bobby, Christine, and Dark Pact Cosplay are going to be playing with us. And for now, I will say, well, be right back. And I guess the guests is bye from the guests. But thank you so much for coming on, you all.
Later, everyone.
All right.
See ya.
Okay, we'll be right back. Hello and welcome back to the Trans Day of Visibility Showcase Showdown here on the miabyte channel for Commander Damage. We are back with some absolutely lovely, lovely guests today, all making their first appearance ever on the show, faces you may recognize. We're joined today by Bobby Christine, Tappy Toe Claws, and Dark Pact Cosplay. Look at all these cool people. And of course, I'm your host, miabyte. I will tell you all about all the things that we're doing. This is a charity stream. If you like charity, donate to the charity. It's Trans Lifeline. They're awesome. I'll tell you more about that after we get through introductions for our third pod. It is our sixth, so I'm running a little bit on empty, but we're gonna sort that out. We're gonna power through, and we're gonna have a fantastic game. Well, everybody else is gonna have a fantastic game. I'm gonna be trying to figure out what I'm doing from turn to turn. So, yes. So what we're gonna do, I'm going to let everybody introduce themselves and their decks, and see what they've brought with them today. Bobby, let's start with you, hun.
Hello, lovelies. I'm Bobby Christine, out here with the Lobby Pristine and the Birds of Paradise. Super stoked to be here. I won't get too sentimental about Trans Day of Visibility, because then I'll go on and on and on, and it'll be real sentimental. But I will say that if you are transgender, or you are even questioning your gender, there's no better time to embrace that. We are out here. We love you. We'll support you. Being trans is cool as hell, and yeah, you should do it. I'm playing Isamaru and Yoshimaru today. This is a very explicitly Rule Zero deck. This is an unknown card from the MagicCon Unknown events. Isamaru and Yoshimaru is a 1-drop 2/2 that gets a 1/1 counter for every legend and 1-drop I play. With that in mind, I have 37 1-drops in this deck. So my first few turns will be scary, and I will be like biting people. But the late game gets a little abysmal. Feel free to wipe my board and just like make the deck stop doing what it's doing. That's totally reasonable. I might share some more thoughts about being transgender and what it's like right now, but I would rather play this game first before getting into that and into the sentimentality. So I'll pass the priority to Tappy. Thanks for bringing us all together, me. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. Tappy, take it away.
Thank you. It's a little bit like a family reunion. It's great. I was gonna say I was just gonna let Bobby yap. Like I'm just here to talk. I'm here to talk to my friends and Mia because she's cool and because she brought us on here. Like if magic happens in the background, then that's fine. But yeah, hi, I'm Tappy Toglass. I'm your loud dinosaur friend from the internet. And yeah, like gender is a silly thing, and you should fuck with it as much as you can. If you've never investigated your own personal relationship with it, I don't know, that feels like that's pretty cringe. You just took the assigned one, like you didn't even fucking think about it, not even for a little bit. Seems pretty
cringe.
Like, yeah, pretty cringe. Like what, you're not even like, what do you even philosophize, bro? Like even a little bit, like at all? Yeah, I think it's cringe. It's weak shit. Seems like a skill issue, actually, as the kids say. But anyway, yeah, I'm here to support my trans homies and also be cool. I subscribe to the Bugs Matrix theory of gender, which is I just want to be a silly little guy. Like I think the Bugs Bunny gender is the best one. Like silly little guy, but also can be a hot lady to ruin some dude's day. I think that's perfect, actually.
Absolutely.
On that note, I am playing also another Rule Zero deck that I made, which is called 2 Girls, 1 Cat. And it is Rule Zero partners Dina and Ailey, and then they are Cat Luris. And because it is super Rule Zero, I made sure to play even a little bit closer to Luris's text. So in addition to all permanents being CMC2 or less, all the spells are also CMC2 or less, or they're X spells. So it's the deck. Honestly, I think Bobby and I we are truly just sisters, because this deck also is kind of bad. Like it comes out of the gate really good, but then it's like, oh wait, you have a 6-drop? I'll just sit here. Like, yeah, big fan. I'm gonna gain a bunch of life and hurt people, and probably not go to the combat step, even though Dina's gonna maybe get big. I don't know.
Lesbians love cats.
Truly, that is honestly, as somebody who dates women, it is hard because I am so allergic to cats.
Oh,
I
no.
am a dog lesbian. It is like honestly, my life is so
Tragic.
hard. Actually,
I didn't
like,
know it was a
it
dog
really-
lesbian until this moment. Thank you
Yeah,
for sharing
welcome.
that.
Again, I need to introduce you to your future wife one day. You need to come and visit me so you can meet my
You got it.
my best friend / future wife. All right, I will stop trying to marry Bobby off on Mia's stream and pass to
Every damn time.
Dart Pack turn.
Evan, you should talk.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Oh my gosh, here. Hi, hello, hi. My name's Evan, Dark Pack Cosplay on the internet, MTG cosplayer and ambassador, content creator whenever it suits me. Today I am going to be playing Emery, Lurker of the Lock. So this is my Emery Swords deck. This is based off of the Arthur legend of the Lady in the Lake handing off sword to the monarchy. It's a reverse on that, though. She hates the monarchy that's been instilled and is now handing off the swords to the rogues and thieves that are evasive and are trying to bring forth a revolution. And sometimes you live long enough to see yourself become the one thing you sought to destroy. It's fun. It's silly. It's just a bunch of my favorite equipment in Magic and Emery pulling it out of the bin. It's a really good time. I have a lot of fun with it.
Fantastic. I'm looking forward to see how all these decks shake out. And I also brought a card. I brought a deck even. Captain America, this first Avenger today. This is some Jeskai goodness, good old red, white, and blue here. Probably not the best time to be playing Captain America, but we live in hope. For Captain America's.
Hey, there's my monarchy to take down. All right, sweet.
Gonna be better tomorrow. I may have just put a target on my back. Okay, so
Yeah.
Captain America is basically just going to be doing some equipment slinging, so he can equip anything for free at the beginning of the combat step. Pretty much. And if I pay 3, I can unattach an equipment and do the damage of its mana value to any target. It can be split between 3 targets, up to 3 targets, so that's fun. So if I get something, say like I don't know, some lightning greaves, I can just, as long as I got the mana, I can just keep pinging them at people. That's it's quite fun. So yeah, we're gonna do something with that. But before we start the game here, I will remind you that this is a charity stream today in support of Trans Lifeline, an absolutely wonderful charity. They out here providing critical services like a crisis hotline to trans people all over I believe it's the US and Canada, as well as providing microgrants to any trans person who wishes to change their documentation. And they also help out trans people who have been incarcerated. And considering how things are at the moment, that number of incarcerated trans people is probably going to be going up. So, fantastic cause. Please do give what you can, but to help incentivize some donations today, for every $20 donation, we will be triggering something called the Rolls of Ruin. Effectively, the active player at the time gets to roll a d20, and that can give them a random boon or curse, or, something good, something bad, maybe something for the table, who knows. The dice do, and they will decide. So if you want to cause some chaos during this game, donate $20 or more. It's a good idea. And without further ado, let's get into some games then. Bobby, I believe you rolled highest. Perfect.
Yes.
Let's get playing.
Let me
All
take away
right.
my puppy dog smile. Mia, I love your Final Fantasy playmat.
Thank you.
Very good.
Square Enix sent this to me. It's one of the things that I'm.
Hell
quite
yeah,
proud of.
let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
The lore. Okay, I'll fire off this game. I don't think anyone can stop me. I'm gonna play Commander and nobody can stop me. I'm gonna draw a card. Would you look at that? I'm gonna be a problem immediately. I'm gonna cast this Isamaru and Yoshimaru. Art done by the lovely Jordan LeBlanc. It's a bit more of a quicker sketch, and yet she fully encaptured the 2 chihuahuas that I had growing up as a kid.
Oh,
That's Angel and that's Lola.
Yeah, well,
Very
okay,
cute.
so Bobby, all of Barbie's cards just have protection from Tappy because I won't kill a dog. Like I literally, I
Pro
won't.
Tappy.
Like, they truly
Maybe
do.
the most
like,
busted mechanic in all of Magic.
I'll end my turn with a tiny bit extra trivia. That's actually Angel 1. Angel 2 is over there in my bed. I passed the turn.
Aw.
Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm just switching out a card for a better art that I have now. I'm gonna play the Terramorphic Expanse because the Terramorphic Expanses from Duskmourn are fucking sick. And I'm gonna crack it immediately, and I think I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
go get a forest, and Evan can go while I do that.
Alrighty.
Oh god, okay, god, luck is on our side. Look at that. First card on the cut.
Magical, truly. We'll lay down an Island. We'll tap said Island, and we're gonna get a Triton Shore Stalker, Merfolk Rogue 1/1 that cannot be blocked. I will pass after that.
Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and draw for turn. Ugh, what do I want to do here? I probably should have thought about this before I started. But you know what? We'll play a little Evolving Wilds. I will crack that pretty much and go searching for a basic and end my turn because that's all I can do right now.
Lovely.
So.
Ooh.
As a gamer and as a trans woman, I love that we're getting new arts on a Terramorphic Expanse, Exotic, Orchard, Command Tower, Soul Ring, the stuff that goes everywhere. I love they're doing new arts for it.
Yeah, really helps with theming of decks a lot. Helped me want to make my Amonkhet deck that I've put together.
I find when I'm brewing too, I'm like, which Command Tower's the vibe?
Hell yeah.
Instead of picking from two of them.
Oh, I have
Okay,
I need to show
go
the
ahead.
command tower in here if I get to it. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Sorry, continue.
I want to see it.
in
I'm
the
gonna put this
deck.
planes into
Oh wait,
play.
I'm searching the deck. Hold on.
Yeah, you can
There you
just
go.
show it.
I can just show it to
You
you.
can
and
just
shuffle.
show us.
Yeah.
Sister, it's your
That's how it
stream.
works.
This also you have literally like the three fates of chaos here. Like this is the pod where rules go to die. Like if you want to just quit with the magic and we just want to talk for 3 hours, we could do that. Like
We could do that.
Easy.
Oh,
It was
it
actually
right
super
there. It's the-
adorable.
It was the last card in the cut.
Ooh.
Let's
Yep,
go.
yep. We love
That's
gay
amazing.
Command Tower.
Gay command tower. Let's go.
This was extra magical, Mia, because the three of us were like literally were at dinner last month.
Yeah, we really were.
It was super cool. All right, I'm gonna cast a horse. I'm a horse girl. No, I'm not a horse girl. I have a crush on horse girls. I'm not a don't no one out there. I'm not a horse girl. Okay, I'm casting Kellis, Sun Mare Familiar. When this legend enters the battlefield, I'm gonna put a counter on Isamaru and Yoshimaru. It has when a commander I control attacks, put a counter on it. So I do have a 4-power dog already coming
Wow.
at somebody. Tappy, you're in turn order, and you know what? This
Yep.
pup chases cats.
That's lovely.
There's some
That's-
bad pups. So we'll send in the 4-power dog to bite ya.
Excellent.
I'm gonna
will-
bite everybody. That is one of my goals, is to
Oh,
bite
chomp.
everybody.
That's fine. You promise?
I absolutely promise.
You
that one.
Just a small
pass
little
to you.
nom.
Hey, yo.
Okay. All right. Am I good?
100. Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Oh, life is good. Life is good, folks.
Mhm.
I think I would like to start us out by shocking in this here Godless Shrine and tapping 2 and playing an incubation. Oh, there's Chomp. Somebody walked past the door, obviously, so he has to, make some loud noises. I did a bad thing, and I gave him a treat for barking at the door last week.
Oh,
And I
no.
shouldn't have. But it was somebody who was canvassing for Brad Schimmel, and Chomp was losing his mind. And I was like, you know what, actually? Chicken. And so now
Yeah.
he's been barking at the door more, and I only have myself to blame. But I don't even think it's myself. I think it's Brad Schimmel. Like,
100% Brad Schimmel's
Put
fault.
it on him.
Horrible Elon Musk plant. Everybody vote Susan Crawford. Okay, I'm gonna play this Incubation Druid, which of course taps for mana, and I will pass the turn.
Alrighty. Let's untap and we will draw. Okay. We will throw down another Island.
Wow, Carson really out here in the chat betraying me.
Bobby, think I'm gonna send 1/1 unblockable your way.
I love
These
it.
dogs are looking all scurry. They're barking.
They are in fact like
So barking.
Someone's gonna get bit for 6.
I will pass after that. Go right
All right, untap and draw. Let's see. Did I get anything I can use on turn 2? I did not. That's fun for me. I really should have spent more time mulliganing, but you know what? We live in.
Live and learn. Live
We
and
live and
learn.
learn.
Live and learn. Could you say that?
We live and learn. Hanging
You
on the
can always
edge of
say that.
tomorrow. Okay, I'll just play a planes for turn, and I tell you what, I'll just with that I will leave the mana open for no particular reason, and I will pass.
Sus.
One of the things that makes me just okay with this timeline is the prevalence of Sonic the Hedgehog.
That it is true. Like,
Oh my
Yeah.
at least we got a really good Sonic the Hedgehog movie. We got 3 of them.
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
My partner forced me to go to the third one, and then we watched the other 2 movies. They are pretty
Good.
dang good.
Aren't they good? Aren't they good?
They're cute.
It made me want to
Third one's
buy
best
the
one.
the old Shadow game for like GameCube, PS2, because I
Where he
used to
has a
play that
gun?
when I was a kid.
Oh.
Yeah, where he has a gun. It's
Funnily
so bad.
enough,
It's so
the
good.
Zanga.
The director of the Sonic 3 movie did the cinematics for that Shadow game.
No
Get
way.
out
Yeah.
of here.
That's
They
funny.
actually, like, again, the reason that the movies are so good is because they unironically, like, they made that initial cut where he had the bad teeth and he was like, everyone looked like they wanted to just kill him with rocks. And then, like, the Sonic team unironically did the best thing. They listened to, like, the letter of what fans wanted, not the details. Because fans know when something's wrong, but they don't know how to fix it. That's not a thing
Yup.
that crowds know. Crowds
Yeah.
know when something's wrong, they don't know solutions. So what they did is instead of just listening to people on the internet, they went and were like, all right, who are the people who actually know Sonic the Hedgehog? And they got, yes, a bunch of the game devs and the guy who did the Nipples the Enchilada comic, and then we got 3 incredible movies. Like,
I'm
sorry,
like
you have-
elated. I'm elated by that trivia, so thank you for sharing.
Yeah,
you have-
I'm
you have
I'm gonna
you
keep
have
that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna hang on to that.
You've activated my Sonic the Hedgehog autism.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
casually
anyone
bring that
have-
up in my like team meeting at 9 a.m. on Tuesdays. It's been great.
All right, so we're moving on to Shadow the Hedgehog.
Whose turn is it? Sorry.
No,
believe
it's
it's
my
Bobby's.
turn, but
Yeah.
I was
Lost in the Shadow the Hedgehog sauce.
I'm shadow brained, and I had a. You guys remember Zanga? It was like one of the OG blog sites. My Zanga, anyways. My Zanga
Yeah,
had
I think I
Shadow the
do.
Hedgehog on it. You could alternate the art, and I had an edgy shadow Zanga.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
It's
That's a
like MySpace
cosplay I think I
before
might need to
MySpace.
do too.
I really think you do. I really think you need to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Midwest Fur Fest 2025.
I feel like I might, yeah.
Okay, I know it's just turn 2. I am gonna continue to be absolutely awful. I missed my land drop, but nothing really matters because here's my play. I'll pay
What's
1
your
mana
plan?
for Yoshimaru, Ever Faithful.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Put a counter on Isamaru and Yoshimaru, and then when that resolves, I will cast Isamaru, Hound of Kanda. Achievement
my
unlocked.
God. Oh my god, that's Jason Bourne.
I'm so pumped right now. Okay, that is a legend, so I will put a counter on the Yoshimaru and Isamaru and Yoshimaru. Thanks to Isamaru, I put a counter on Yoshimaru and Yoshimaru. Isamaru. Okay, I'm gonna go
Double
to
points for all the foiling here too, damn.
Truly.
Tomorrow.
This is as
You can
soft.
expect a high of 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
This is
Sorry.
as soft.
Alexa likes to tell me what the temperature is every day at 6:30. Or
Honestly,
6, whatever
same.
it is.
I like to tell people what the temperature is as well.
You got that
All
good temperature autism, I see.
I'm discovering my brand of Spectrum. I find that like sometimes I'll like make a sound or make up a song in my head, and then people around me start doing it. What's that brand of Spectrum?
That's called Cult Leader.
That's called echolalia, and it is in fact a sign of cult.
I will be careful with my powers. I promise.
It's my entire brand, so I would know.
I'm on the light side of the force. I promise. Despite being on the light side of the force, I am gonna send 7 commander damage at me on turn 2. I'm so sorry.
Whoa!
Okie dokie. Oh, that hurts. All right. I thought it was meant to be like little bites, little nibbles, not like a 7
Oh,
on turn.
gosh.
This is some in-group violence.
This is some real in-group violence.
God.
Damn.
I'm learning. I've only played the deck like 6 times or so. This gets a nightmare every time. I'll pass to you,
7
Tony.
commander.
Jesus.
Oof. Okay.
Spicy. Ow. Man.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have interacted
wanna
with
play
that.
2
Never mind.
games.
Never mind. You know what?
Mm.
It didn't come towards me.
Chomp is barking. He agrees. I think I would like to tap 2 to play Jadar, Ghoul Caller of Nephalia. At the beginning of my end step, if I have no creatures with decayed, I make a Zombo. And then I would also like to play. I'm swapping out the.
Jadar is an ally. Those are gay zombies.
Oh, that's true. I mean, all zombies are gay, I think.
Something happens.
Coming
when you
back from
die.
the dead
You
is
finally see the
pretty
light.
gay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think coming back from the dead, I don't know. Not the gayest thing you could do, but it's on the spectrum.
It's up there. Yeah.
Speaking of gay representation, I'm gonna play Kudo, King Among Bears. So other creatures have base power and toughness 2/2 and are bears in addition to other types.
Ooh. Okay,
So
okay.
I'm pretty sure that's
Nice.
just bad for all of us with all of Bobby's dogs, but that's okay. They can be dog bears. I upgrade all the dog boys into bears. They're going through we're taking them
That's the
straight
whole
through
board.
It's everything. Everything is a 2/2 bear.
Everything's a two
That's
bear.
pretty funny, actually.
That's badass.
I dig that.
Yeah. So I pass the turn and I make a Zombo.
Cool. Let's draw.
Anybody got a
Ooh.
request for what I should draw for my Zombo? I'm happy to take requests.
A zombie bear. A zombie teddy bear, actually. You know what? Let's do that.
Yeah.
That is true. It is by definition a Zombo teddy bear.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna tap 1 for Commander's Plate. And then
You would play Commander's Plate.
I love Commander's Plate.
No, you
Especially in
play good
monocolor
cards. You
decks.
play good cards in Commander. Fuck.
I'm sorry, I like pretty cards. And they
I didn't
tend to
raise
be the
you
good
this
ones.
way.
I'm gonna tap another 2, costing 1 less from Emery's ability, to cast Emery. When she enters the battlefield, I put the top 4 into the graveyard. We got a Rogue's Passage, a Blighted Agent, an island, and an island. That was no artifacts going into the bin. That is not great.
I thought I had a brown marker.
But my creatures are base power 2/2 now, which is pretty rad. I'm a little scared of the wolf and dog, so I think I'm gonna leave creatures up here. You can go right ahead.
Okay, alright. So, with my entirety of the 2 mana I have, let's see what I can do this turn. You know what? I'm not going to do the obvious. I think it's too early for Cap to come out, especially as a 2/2 bear. Listen, I know that some people like Yowie, but I think I'm going to keep Cap where he is right now. So instead, let's pop down a mountain for turn. I'm going to tap for these. I'm just going to go ahead and be conservative and play a Trophy Mage. I'm going to search my library for an artifact card with converted mana cost 3. Reveal it, pop it in my hand. What do I want? What do I want? There's a couple cards that would be good, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm looking for something specific. Ooh. That could be very nice too, but that's going to get me killed very, very quickly if I choose that. So, I'm looking for something specific. Does anybody want to take any guesses of the type artifacts I have in this deck?
Run an Excalibur. It's the
Me?
best option for Cap.
Of course, I wouldn't have an Excalibur in here. That would be crazy. Definitely not.
Horrid.
Yeah. Certainly not an Excalibur. That was really cheap because I bought it when Winter came out and it's in a Chinese language instead. So definitely not an Excalibur. But there is something that I want. Something that I definitely want. I think I am going to go ahead and get... I have 2 choices and both of them are good. But I don't...
Choose.
it's gonna put a target on my back if I do it. You know
I've got.
what?
They might ignore you for me.
I just need value. I'm just gonna go for the Reaver Cleaver. I'll put that in my hand. And,
That is in fact zombie Paddington.
All right.
nice.
Zombie Paddington.
What is he like instead of
That's
marmalade? Is it just brains with
flesh.
marmalade, or
Yeah.
they've got to be
Yeah,
like
flesh.
steeped in marmalade, the flesh, and I will put that in my hand and pass.
I love it. I love it. Let's bite somebody again.
Oh no.
Evan, good call on the blockers.
Like,
I want to put this planes into play. I'd love to continue to be an issue. First, I'll pay 1 for a Burrington Forge Tender. Look at this sassy Kithkin. She's kind of got the. She's kind of got
I
the
love
what?
it. The art it never fails. It never.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
It never doesn't hit. Like, it's so good.
She said, "What? I can sack her to prevent all damage from a red source this turn. So it's like a single little fog. I'll put a counter on my dog. I'll pay 2 mana. I cannot equip this yet, but I'll go ahead and get the Sword of Hours onto the board. This sword is
What
going
is
to give
this?
me even more counters.
Oh, yeah. Can you read off Sword of Hours, the full effects?
When equipped creature attacks, put a counter on it. When equipped creature deals combat damage, roll a d12. If the result is greater than the damage dealt or 12, double the counters on the creature. So it is a counter
Wowza.
doubler, which could be cracked. And either way, it's making whatever it equips bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I should respond to that. That's
You
got
got
a lot of value going on. I'm gonna force negation that.
Woof.
I love it.
I'm sorry, Bobby. You're doing so many cool things.
I got them. I did it. Okay, I'm a problem. I'll continue to be a problem. Good play. That's what I'm getting at. I'm gonna go to combat.
Correct.
Oh gosh, Evan, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna send a 9/9 dog over to you.
Oh, oh my.
Yeah.
Ah.
Excuse you, ma'am, is
It's not
also a
lethal.
bear.
Dog bear.
You know what? You know what? Life means nothing to me. I will go to 31. Take
Oh
the
my
commander
God, That is
damage.
so metal.
Anyway, the wind blows. Yep. Okay.
I'll try not to lean on. It's not lethal too often. I'll pass to you, Tabby.
Oh, I'm not. I'm loving this. I'm here for it. Like. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's keep playing funky stuff. I would like to play this High Market as my land for the turn. In my 3-color deck, I'd like to play lands that don't fucking do anything because I'm really good at Magic. Like to tap the Incubation Druid to play this Llanowar Elf. And I would like to tap a tap a swamp to play this here Deathrite Shaman.
Yeah.
And then I would like to play
I like that guy.
what other funky little fresh friend do I want to play?
Love a girl obsessed with skulls, you know.
Same.
I
They're
think
all
that-
over my house.
Nice.
It's
All
not
legally
wrong.
obtained, I swear.
Yeah, all legally and ethically obtained.
Yes,
Of
yes,
course.
of course.
I will actually. I think. Let's bring out Dina. We'll bring Dina out.
We love
The
you,
first of the
Dina.
roommates.
So yeah, the Dina critically says whenever I gain life, each opponent loses life, which is very
Mhm.
good.
That seems
And
pretty good.
then I think what I would like to do is tap High Market, sacrifice Paddington, and gain a life. Everybody will lose a life.
Okay.
Got
Go
it.
down to
And
32.
then I will pass my
30.
end step, and Jadar will make me a new Paddington, and I will pass the turn.
Cool beans. All right. I think the proper thing to do here is create something that can block that dog. So I'm going to equip my commander's plate to Emery, so it has pro, not blue. Yeah, and +3/+3 too, which is pretty sick. Which it has base power 2/2, which is pretty cool. So that's a 5/5 now. Pro, not blue. Bobby, I'm going to send 2 unblockable your way.
Delicious.
Yeah.
It's done.
Pass after that. Go right ahead with fight.
All right, let's go ahead and untap and draw. Okie dokie. All right. I will go ahead and play a island for turn, but I'm going to be tapping everything anyway to bring out... Is it time? No, it's not. I'm bringing out Danitha Benalia's Hope. So Danitha Benalia's Hope is a, well, it's a 2/2, I guess, at the moment. 2/2 bear, human knight. First strike, vigilance, lifelink. When it enters, I can move an equipment card from my hand or graveyard to the battlefield attached to Danitha. So we are going to, you know what? I have a question before I go any further.
Yes.
Now, I'm a newer Magic player. I've only been playing since, let's say, last August. How does something that's always confused me? How does protection from stuff work?
Yeah.
Real dumb.
So
It's like one of the clunky. You're not like wrong to be confused about it because it's clunky and dumb.
It's not into it, the hell, yeah.
Feels a little clunky and dumb.
essentially,
I'm gonna let
like,
Evan explain it.
there's a bunch of use cases here, but like for like if Bobby were to attack me with that dog, because I have protection from white, black, green, red, my creature can block that and won't take any damage from the white creature. So any damage from sources can't happen. You can't target with that color, I believe, as well too. Trying to think of other.
You know
those
what?
are like the big use cases.
That's perfect.
So the way that protection does get clunky, though, I will say, is when it has protection from a color that does include your own spells.
Oh,
So, like,
Yep.
as a future reference, like, so if something has protection from white, you cannot target it with white stuff.
Yep.
Ah,
Mhm.
okay. Okay, so it's
Just-
protection
that's
from
kind of a part.
anyone's spells.
It's
Got it.
yeah.
Cool. With that
The
in
sneaky
mind,
one is blocked as well. That's one of the
Yep.
sneaky ones. So if you have protection from white, I cannot block you.
Oh,
Yep.
cool. Awesome. Well, this Shield of War and Peace is going on Danitha as she comes in, so that's fun. She's going to get a +2.
Nice.
+2.
Good stuff.
protection
Good
from
stuff.
Red and white. The red doesn't really make any sense at the moment, but I guess that's fine.
The white's pretty good right now.
The white's pretty okay right now. I mean, like, yeah.
good.
It's now now back to a 4/4 again, so it's just Danitha with protection, which is pretty cool. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, equipment deals damage to that player equal to the number of cards in the player's hand, and I gain 1 life for each card in my hand, which I didn't read that part, but that's cool as well. So I will just pass my combat phase. I don't really want to do anything right now, and I will just pass.
I love it. I'm gonna keep it nice and snappy. You ready, Tappy? It's coming back around. I'm gonna draw a card.
I am so ready for Snappy. Snappy, Tappy, Bobby, Christine, whatever.
Snappy, Tappy. All right. I'm gonna put the.
That's a land
I'm
tax.
gonna play a land tax. That's a strong 1-drop. It doesn't trigger
Yeah.
anything though. It's just a
We
card I
love
like.
a land tax here.
I'll tap 1. I'll cast a Dauntless Bodyguard. That's a 1-drop. When it enters, I will choose another creature, Isamaru and Yoshimaru. I can now sacrifice this Dauntless Bodyguard to give Isamaru and Yoshimaru indestructible. And when that's nice and resolved, I'll pay 1 for a Novice Inspector, which is just like a 3-even Inspector. I will make a clue upon it entering and also put a counter on Isamaru and Yoshimaru. God damn, that's a big dog. All right.
It's a big dog. Big dog, big
Um,
dog.
Let's head on over to by which they refer to, I'm pretty sure, as the combat. And
I've heard it said in the stories in the poem.
Yeah.
I've also
And
heard
so
it
it
referred to as punchy
goes.
punchy time, but that's a particular part.
Very big punchy time.
That's the technical term. That's its government name.
Yeah, it's on its birth certificate.
I'm not coming for the crunch. I have no evasion. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm just gonna send a 12. Not just. I shouldn't say just. I'm gonna send a 12. Puppy on over. Tappy, it's coming.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take 12. We love dogs here.
Bark. Oh my god.
Yeah, let me send that dog right over there.
Wow.
Is that a commander dog?
It
Yeah,
is.
that's a commander
That's a
damage
commander
dog.
That I don't block dogs.
I'm so happy. I'll
That's
use this
fine.
power just
Well,
like my
I had
cult leadership.
35, I went down and then I went back up again by accident, but it's fine.
I'll be responsible with this power. I'll pass to you. That's
I
all.
think I'm at 27 with.
I've got one card in hand.
I can take one hit for the dog. I have to be careful with the next one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Respect. Total respect.
Draw the card. Hey, look at that. Look at us. We're doing land things. I have forest. Very cool. I would like to be able to put counters on this incubation bear, but I don't know how to do that actually. Who made this deck? I don't know. I think what I would like to do is
Is that the headcanon with the two of them? Are they roommates?
well they're two roommates. They have a cat. Nothing else untoward. They're
got it.
totally just roommates.
Understood.
I'm gonna have to start doing that thing where I ask people what's in their fucking yards with Deathrite, but before that, I think what I'd like to do is play a Sprout Swarm for 2 and make a Sapperling. And then I'm gonna buy it back for 3. I just gotta figure out how I want the mana to go. I think this is probably correct. What else was I gonna actually do with that mana?
Green Sapperling Bear, huh?
Yep. This deck is so good, it makes 2/2s for 5. That's how good this deck is, okay? And I'm just trying to figure out where my mana is. Actually, I
The
think
way Richard Garfield intended, though. Let's be real.
Okay, yeah, so Sprout Swarm happens, I make a Sapperling, that'll go there, and then I would like to tap 1 to play the Elsaid of Life's Bounty. It's a 1/1 lifelink. I can sacrifice it and target creature gains. I would really like a fucking Soul Sister, though, and I don't have one yet, which is really pathetic. Because that's like what this whole deck fucking does, but, you know, we're working on it, we're trying. At the end of my turn, I'm going to go to... actually, can I do one more thing? Not effectively. I guess I do have 2 mana. Sure. Actually, I'm gonna tap Deathrite Shaman, exile the Terramorphic Expanse out of my own yard for a mana, tap Incubation Druid, and I will play a Fiend Artisan, which is
Ooh.
+1/+1 for
a
each
good one.
creature card in my graveyard, which I don't have. Oh, and I also bought back Sprout Swarm, so why is that in my yard? So it's just a guy, but I can sacrifice creatures and go search for things, which is pretty cool.
Very good.
Then I'm going to tap High Market to... actually, I'm not going to tap High Market. I will pass the turn. Go to Sapperling Draw Step. But it's going to be a bear.
Hell yeah. Okay. Now we can have some fun here.
Were we just having fun? Look at all the things I did.
Well, yes, but I'm about to do some fun things too here. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to tap a blue. We're going to cast a High Tide. So until end of turn, all islands produce an additional blue when they're tapped for mana.
They sure do.
That's a good time.
That is. I will tap down, making 4 mana. We'll use 3 of that to cast a Sword of Feast and Famine.
Oh, that's a real good time.
That's a very, very good time. I'll use the 1 floating, and then I'll tap the additional island there, so there'll be 1 blue mana left over from this equipping to the Triton Shorestalker, so now it has pro-green, pro-black, +2/+2, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player discards a card, and you untap all lands you control. I am... God, can I do anything with that 1 blue? No, I really can't. Okay. Oh, man, that sucks because... I'll survive. I'll survive. It'll be okay.
Oh, I only got to cast a high tide and like double, triple my mana. Hell, I guess I'll survive.
Leave me alone.
You sound like
Bobby, I'm coming at you for 4 unblockable.
We're going straight to damage.
Yeah. I will untap my lands, and you have to discard a card, I believe.
The
Yes.
sheer efficiency of taking my 100% of my hand away from me. I'm losing Delny.
Oh no!
Oh,
no.
man.
She's like
Oof,
$27.
That's a good one.
I wish I had.
All right, I'm still tapping for double blue here. So, unfortunately, I don't have enough mana because I lost that one floating from changing phases here, but I will cast the Helm of the Host. It would have been really funny to put that
Nice.
onto something. And then I will tap another 2. We'll use 3 to cast a Sylphid Face Taker. So it's a 1/4, can't be blocked, which I guess it's a 2/2 now. At the beginning of combat on my turn, I may have it become a copy of another creature until end of turn, except it's a 1/4 and has this creature can't be blocked. I imagine it still remains a 2/2 despite that fact, because I think Tappy's thing overrides just about everything. Yeah.
it does.
Yep.
Everything is bears.
That Cephalid
Yes.
Face Taker has certainly transited many genders.
Mm-hmm.
We're taking it
That
back full circle.
the
full
gender
circle.
fluidness that I aspire to, for sure.
Yeah.
Cool. I think that's gonna be it for now. Yeah. Go right ahead.
Okie dokie. I will untap, and if I top draw a land, I can have a really cool turn. Let's see. Oh yes, okay, all right. There we go.
Oh,
Islands.
baby, it's a triple.
Let's do that. Let's put those all together so they're nice and good and stuff. All right, so I believe I am going to tap for this and that this turn and play Reaver Cleaver down into the field. I would
go.
like to equip it, so I'm going to do that. If no one has anything to say
Cleave
about
my
it.
Reeve.
And I think you know where this is coming, Bobby. Considering I have protection on pretty much everything that you have.
Yeah.
But it is a 5/5 at the moment with
Ooh,
the plus 3.
that's a lot of
from
treasure for
there.
you.
It is a lot of treasure for me, which is what I was hoping for.
Straight to damage.
Straight to damage. Dope. All right. I will go ahead and create 5 treasure tokens. Then I'm going to use the treasure token from our little guest earlier, Dandy Floss. So we'll use that. And
Oh yeah.
5
Beautiful.
in there. Let's see if I can do anything with the cards that I have. I'd like to, but at the same time, I love being 1 mana short. It's great. Always 1 mana.
Listen, I was in that world. It's not great.
It's not great at all. You know what? I'm not losing anything by not using the treasure tokens right now, so I think I am going to pass turn. Oh, I do gain
love it.
5 life, though, from the lifelink. So,
Danitha with the pro white. I don't know if I can get through that. I don't know if I can do it. I'm going to untap. On my upkeep, I'm going to put 3 basics into my hand. I'll draw a card.
Mhm.
Ooh. Ooh, we got an emergency button if we need it. Don't make me use it. I'm going to untap. I'm going to go straight to combat.
Bobby's like,
Oh.
I'm in. Lock it in.
So locked in.
Let me read some math on this card really fast.
I did miss a trigger.
You know what?
I apologize.
Go
I was
ahead. No,
supposed to
no
trigger
problem.
the Shield of War and Peace as well.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
would
yeah,
have been
absolutely.
whenever a creature deals combat damage to a player, this equipment deals damage to that player equal to the number of cards in my hand. I had 3, so technically you should have taken an additional 3 and I would have gained an additional 3. If that's okay.
Captain, no!
So, yeah.
It's all good. Easily solved.
I should be dying. It's totally fine.
Yeah, Bobby's the kind of bitch who'll take a lightning bolt to the face for fun. Like, it's cool. Like,
I real quick before I go to combat, I'm gonna crack my clue. Let's just see if I can draw something. Untap, upkeep, and draw. I drew it, but I can't play it, so we're going straight to combat.
Yeah.
All right. Well, That hurt. I can't get past Danitha. I can't get past the Danitha. It is what it is. I attacked
Danitha,
Tappy
miss.
last. Are you ready, Evan?
I got pro white though.
Do you have pro? God.
Yeah, I do with the commander's plate. Yeah, I've been leaving Emery up.
Damn it! I told you my late game got abysmal.
You like if you're getting something out of it, you can attack me. I have a bunch of dumb shit to block
Yep,
now, though.
you're my option until I can find a new option, Tappy. We're sending the big pooch, the big little baby pooches. They're coming in.
That's fine. I will block with the sapperling because it doesn't have trample, right?
It sure doesn't. Just gonna keep
Cool.
it.
In response, I will sacrifice it and gain a life, and everybody can lose a life. Though.
Oh, you're so talented.
Alright.
I love your doodles.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Sid
hang
has
on
the
to
best
those.
drawings on the tokens.
I do not have the best. Shut
They're
your
so
mouth.
cute.
There are other people who are much better than me, but I'm probably gonna say this because I'll probably.
But yours are very good.
My back is a
compliment.
fucking mechanic. I refuse. I will not.
It is incredibly.
Too bad. It's being thrown at your face.
In my mind, I'm imagining it as like a realistic thing, and it becomes very horrifying all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It is a little Bellsprout with a fucked up bear head. Yeah, like
If I erase that off camera, because I'm gonna be sad when it's erased. Okay, I get the chump block. I've done my damage. I'm gonna pass to you, Tappy.
all right, excellent. I like to untap my stuff.
This deck needs a commander's plate.
Yeah. I'd argue every monocolored one should.
I need to get one
Yeah,
now.
it's
They're
good.
expensive though.
I got goals.
They're pricey.
Are they pricey?
I think so. I think it's like over $10.
Yeah,
I might be
right.
wrong.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but like
It'll run ya. It'll run ya.
God, like
that does sound about right.
I have a wish list on Marksfield because I'm relatively new. All the good cards are just so expensive, and I'm like, okay, well,
I mean, also, I'm very like, I'm very pro like Kinko's edition of cards. Like, if you're playing with them in unregulated spaces with your friends, like, just fucking like
Use your inkjet, yeah.
yeah, just do a little bit of like. Also, mostly it's because like. It's because I know I have Deathrite Shamans. I don't want to find them for an EDH deck that I'm never playing in sanctioned play. Like,
It's
if
so
I'm
funny.
printing out, literally, I have like 4 of them. They're not expensive. I just don't even want to find them. Like, it's not worth my time to go digging in my like pile of cards. I got other shit.
Meanwhile, I've scanned over 10,000 cards so I can look it up on my phone and alphabetize them.
I got fan fiction to read. Like, I got other stuff. I got men to get pregnant, okay?
The
Like,
organizing tism in me is so strong. It's so
I'm
strong.
glad it's strong in somebody.
We made it all the way to Mpreg. I should not be surprised.
I like to make men uncomfortable. Alrighty, so what am I actually doing with my turn? First of all, I'm playing Festering Gulch. Enters tapped and deals A damage to someone. Mia, you're the highest life. Take a damage.
I will take a damage.
Nice.
Then I would like to sacrifice, or rather pay in 3. I would like to sacrifice my Paddington Zombo to Fiend Artisan to search my library for a creature that has X cost of 2 and put it onto the battlefield. I think I'm gonna get my favorite version of a hell yeah, my favorite Soul Sister ever, and maybe my favorite white card in the history of Magic, Suture Priest.
Hell yeah.
Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, I gain a life. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under an opponent's life, that player loses a life.
Ooh.
Wow. Alright, okay.
It's a good job I
I
don't
love
run
me a
many
Suture Priest.
creatures, I tell you what.
Also love a babe obsessed with the moon, you know?
Don't we
you know
all?
what? The moon is a lesbian, so. Alright, Suture Priest enters the battlefield, very cool.
I will say, like, that artwork is kind of a vibe, though. Like,
It is though, isn't it?
mhm.
Yeah.
This might actually be. Nope, this isn't a real card. Again, a card I have like a billion copies of. Did I want to find one to make this meme deck? No, it's Kinko. It's the Kinko's brand. It's fine.
Let me sort your collection. I would have a field day.
Bitch, come and visit me.
Bobby,
Sort my collection in the basement.
If we both went, I think
for
we
fun.
would be there for a few months. Sydney would cook for us. We'd be fed, and we get to hang out with a dog. But that would be our full-time job for like 2 to 3 months.
I did sell
Yeah.
a bunch of my bulk actually.
I'm
I
becoming
did.
more and more tempted.
I did sell my bulk too.
It'd be a great time, though. I would love that job.
Yeah. Well, Evan will come and visit at some point. So
Yeah.
it's not like it's a far trip. It's not like you
No.
haven't before. Evan's
No.
lived on my couch for a few reasons.
Yes.
Okay, so does somebody have a land in their graveyard?
I have an
Yeah,
Evolving
I'm pretty sure I do.
Wilds.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a rogue's passage and 2 islands in my bin.
Excellent.
You gonna do something with that?
I might actually.
Oi.
I am going to tap Deathrite Shaman and exile Evan's land.
Which one?
Rogue's Passage actually. That actually seems
Okay,
smart.
gotcha.
Nice.
And then I would like to tap that mana from the Deathrite Shaman and 1 to play Sprout Swarm.
Yep.
I am going to buy it back. I'm going to make a Sapperling token, a barreling token, so that Bobby is continually happy. Creature enter the battlefield under my control. Everybody lose a life.
Yep.
Or sorry, no. It's because I gained a life that you lose a life because of Dina.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
gotcha.
And then at the end of my turn, because I don't go to attacks in this deck, Jadar is gonna spit me out Paddington Zombo, and everyone will also lose another life.
Okay.
Losing another
And I will gain
life.
life. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Cool. Let's untap here and we will draw. Okay, alright. Now things are going to get interesting. I will tap 5 to equip the Helm of the Host to Emery, Lurker of the Lock. So now at the
Excellent.
beginning of my combat on my turn, I create a token that's a copy of the equipped creature, except the token isn't legendary. And it gains haste. So I will move to said combat. I will have 2 combat triggers, a Sylphid Face Taker and Helm of the Host. Sylphid Face Taker, I think, is going to become a copy of Danitha because of that artifact reduction on it. Is pretty sick.
That seems
I'm a
reasonable.
pretty big fan of that. We got a new Emery hanging out here. I'll draw on that in a second.
Hold on. Which Danitha? My Danitha?
Yeah, you're Danitha. Yeah.
wrong-
Is there multiple
wrong.
Danithas right now?
There are multiple Danithas. There are 2 Danithas. This one just lets you enter it and equip something to it. But it's a 4/4 with First Strike, Vigilance, Lifelink.
I think it's
The
the only one
other
on the board at the
Danitha-
moment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
other
that's the one that
Danitha
reduces
is-
equipment. That's what I was
Mhm.
thinking of. Yeah. I mean, that one's still pretty good. It has First Strike Vigilance, right?
Yeah, and Lifelink. It's not bad. It's a good
And
card.
Lifelink. Yeah, I think I'll take that. It's pretty good. Okay,
realize
Emery
that.
entering does.
Helm of the Host.
Yeah,
with
yeah. There's
Rethink.
multiple
It's
Danithas.
kind of cool.
Yeah, Helm of the Host is one of my favorites. I pre-ordered like a playset of these when the set first came out for like $5 a pop, which was
That's
a
awesome.
very good investment. Yeah. I do have a ETB trigger from Emery, so top 4 going into the bin. That's an island, a Ristic Study,
Oh,
Ghostly Pilferer, and an island. That is no artifacts at all. I hate life.
did you have any equipment in hand that you wanted to put onto Danitha? Because you get to do that for free when she enters.
Sylphid's becoming a copy, so that's not an ETB trigger. It's just
Ah,
like
okay.
becoming
Yeah.
Danitha.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, Mia, it
that's
looks like we have a donation.
Oh, okay. Well, let's
Ooh.
take a look-see real quick. Black Waltz Washu, nice Final Fantasy IX reference there, donated $25 2 minutes ago from Brosie in the Discord server. Thank you very much. Because it is over $20,
Hell yeah.
Evan, you get to roll a D20.
All right. Let's see what happens. 19.
19.
Wow.
19 is
Yeah.
player may look at the top card of their deck and play it for free? Who decided these?
All right.
Whoa!
Big money, big
What's
money,
it
no
like
whammy,
to
no
be
whammy.
God's favorite?
All
Oh yeah,
right.
I'm playing that Black Blade for Forge.
Oh, God.
Yike. Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm in my combat step, so I can't equip it, unfortunately. But that's pretty sick. I'll take that.
That's pretty good.
I am gonna go ahead and Bobby, I feel like I've sufficiently messed with you, so I'm
I
gonna
feel
help.
like you could continue to mess with her, actually.
I like
unless-
reaping as much as I like sowing.
It's what we
I
love. We love a bitch who sows and reaps.
I am that bitch who sews.
Nice.
I'm gonna send my Trident Shore Stalker actually at miabyte.
Okay, how big is
Yeah.
it? Sorry?
That's gonna be a 4/4 that is unblockable.
Unblockable 4/4. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I will take 4, I guess. Down to 32.
And on damage, you will have to discard a card.
Oh.
And I will untap my lands.
All right. Well, I
Excellent.
guess I'll discard this chainsaw then. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay.
Cool. And because I think it's kind of funny, I guess I'm going Voltron here. Second main, I'll tap 3 and I'll equip the Black Blade Reforged onto Emery.
Sick.
Horrible.
So now it's, let's see, that's +5/+5, and then another +3/3, so +8. And it's a 2/2. So it's a 10/10 right now with pro not blue. Who knew I was going to be doing commander damage too today? Yeah, and the Danitha didn't really do much, but that's. I should have probably attacked with Danitha too, actually, now that I think about it. But it's fine. I'll leave it up. That's all right.
I thought I was the Voltron deck.
Cool.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'll pass after that.
All right. Okay. Let's see if I can keep up. I will draw for turn. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Just to be cool, I guess. Yeah. Let's do a couple things here. I am gonna go ahead and move these over real quick because we're gonna make way for a little someone here. Little red, white, and blue action. What is that? Is that the sound of the American anthem?
Yeah.
That's Captain America coming on in.
America!
I see
Yeah.
more as Nomad right now than Cap. So I will go ahead and we're gonna pay 1. I'm gonna play a Basilisk Collar down on the field, just for for giggles.
Ooh.
For
Keep
no
it puppy coded.
particular
Very
reason.
puppy coated.
Very puppy coded. And I tell you what, we will pay the. I guess everything is kind of the same price. So let's go ahead and we will move. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm thinking I will. Let's.
Oh no.
Was that John Wick?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm playing Magic. Okay, let's go ahead and I will pay 1 and 2 to pop that on Cap real quick. And
Yep.
let's move to combat. I'm gonna move something random onto Captain America. Could you imagine? I'm just gonna
Wild.
move this Shield of War and Peace onto Cap.
The
And
flavor.
yeah, and that shield
Yeah.
now has Death Touch when I throw it, so that's fun.
Who knew Captain America wore a choker though? Damn.
I know, right? It's ridiculous.
That's my captain.
Now the question is, Cap is doing the damage, so I can't target Evan's commander, can
Ooh.
I?
No.
Totally.
That sucks. All right, but with that in mind, I think what I will do though is I will try my best here to do something fun. I do kind of want to get back my stuff. Are you sure you want to? I don't know if you want to be drawing that out right now. Also, I just dropped a card. Where the heck did that go? Oh no! Oh no!
Wow.
No.
Not sure if I should be drawing this out right now.
Well,
The nerve.
I don't
Squashed art
know if
itself.
you know what. You copied my Danitha, so I'm like, do I want it to survive?
But that was
I don't know.
that was until end of turn. It's no longer a Danitha.
Oh, it's only till end of turn. Okay, it's not.
It's every one of my combats. I choose a new creature.
Oh,
and
okay,
it's till
okay,
end
okay.
of turn.
You know what?
Yeah,
You draw whatever you need to. It's fine. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So, but we are going to upsetty spaghetti the table a little bit. So let's go ahead and do that. I will pay 3 mana. Actually, you can't attack this turn, so it doesn't really matter. Do I want to attack with anybody else's turn first? I could attack with Danifer, but at this point, is there any real point? Because there's so many permanents on the field. I'm gonna be a little bit of life. Like, no, not really. You know what? Let's clear the board a little bit. I'm gonna use 3 mana going down to 1. I'm gonna unequip the Shield of War and Peace. And that gives me 3 damage to split between 3 targets. So, I think what we will do is we will ping... What was the card with the oh god, what is the card underneath Evan's camera there? That one. I can
This one?
Oh, Trident Shore Seeker. Can't be blocked. Oh, it's just a 1/1 that can't be blocked. And what is it right now?
It's a 4/4 right now.
It's a 4/4
with pro
right now.
green, pro black. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. That's getting 1. I will also do has your commander got any protection, Bobby?
No.
Okay, then it's gonna have to be that because it's so big right now and so scary. We gotta reset it down a little bit. So that's getting one damage as well, and then Tappy, just to keep it fair, I think I'm gonna have to do something on your board too.
That's fair. I
guess everybody's gonna
But it's
hate me
fair.
after this. Okay. I tell you what, we'll just be cool about it, and we'll just send Dina back to where she came from. She's cheap. We get her back. It's fine.
Dina, no! I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna sacrifice Dauntless Bodyguard to give the dog indestructible on a turn.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Nice. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Cool. And then I could still choose to attack, but there's so many permanents on the field. It's kind of crazy. So we're not gonna do that. Oh, I should have stuck Reaver Cleaver on there instead. I could do that soon. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah, and that was death touch damage too, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Trying my best to remove permanents. I don't think I'm going to survive long in this game, but we'll see.
And then you didn't attack me?
I've not attacked anybody as of yet.
Okay.
That was just the
You didn't.
shield.
You haven't. Okay, like I didn't miss anything. All right, cool.
Yeah, it was just the shield like being flung at Dina doing the 1 death touch damage. So, other than that, I think I'm just going to end my turn for now.
Cool.
I love it.
You flung the shield at Dina.
Yes, I flung the shield at Dina.
Shield's been flung.
Okay.
You're allowed to do terrible things to people in cards.
Yeah.
On top of
Yeah, you are.
So
it's fine.
you all
Like,
have
we
so
don't-
many things at this point that I'm just like,
Life is-
okay.
but also, like again, like games should end. My favorite part of a commander game is when we end the first game and get to shuffle up and play the second one. Like people who hold grudges after the fucking commander game are done are the weakest people, and they will not survive to see Lady Gaga's heaven. Okay,
True.
like what the fuck are you doing with your life? Like, I want to waste a few hours with my friends at a card table. I'm not gonna fucking, like, what? What are, like, don't you have better things to do, like, than be, like, what? You've gotta have something better to be mad about than Bobby Christine having, like, dogs that are too large in a fucking Commander game. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid, and you're small-minded. And like I said, baby no money will not await you at the pearly gates of cool nerd heaven. That's all I have to say. You're weak, and you should get better. Like,
Sid, I really wish you would speak your mind more. I mean, it's
Right,
I don't
I
know
know,
where
I
you
know.
stand on stuff ever, like
it's
ever.
true. Like, it's so true.
I feel
You
like
get
that's
my
a
elder
coded message of some kind.
My old gentleman's club. Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna land return. It's we're gonna do it. Land return. I'm gonna
Land
cast
return.
this super card. Oh my gosh, it's my preview card. Ooh, 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 I'm crying in the club.
Ooh.
I'm gonna cast Helping Hand. Oh my gosh! Oh, I want to be a Helping Hand. I'm so honored. I want to return.
You
target
are
creature.
every day, okay? Bam, got her.
Yeah, facts.
You made me squeak.
Pow, 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 pow. Ooh.
Tappy made me squeak. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna Helping Hand Dauntless Bodyguard back to the board. Woohoo! When it enters, I'm going to name Isamaru Yoshimaru so I can once again sacrifice it for indestructibility action. And I need to be careful. Here. I'm gonna go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
Mia,
Oh,
you
we
still
just
have
got a
Pro White?
raid as well, so thank you, Bratomica, for the raid. A trans brat raid. You know, you've come to the right place. If
Ooh.
All right.
That
Something
is
to
that
translate
does
here.
that does seem true.
Yeah. Sorry, Bobby. What were you saying?
Oh, I also got distracted by trans brats. I'm gonna. You have protection from White, Mia.
Not at the moment because the shield is not.
The sword
equipped.
is unequipped.
I was 1 mana short of re-equipping it, so yeah, it was silly.
You
I should
try
have put
and
the Reaver
take-
Cleaver over there. So
You try and take
Do it.
what I love.
Do it.
I
Oh,
saw you
God.
come from my dog.
oh god.
Do it.
I saw you come from my dog. I ain't trying to get chump blocked by a sapperling, and Evan does indeed have Pro White, so you dear are my best option. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll send a 14 powered dog yonder over to you. Red Rover. The puppy
Is that
comes
death?
over.
How much commander damage
Anything
you got?
special about it, or is it unblockable
No,
or
no
anything?
keywords.
Okay, we're gonna chump block that with the trophy mage there, so I actually am in the game.
Sounds
so
good. It's a really
Yeah,
good plan.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
gonna keep you alive.
yeah, for a
Yeah.
little bit.
I'm so proud of my pooches. I'm gonna
Mhm,
end my
mhm,
turn
mhm.
now. I pass.
They're pretty cool.
Hey, Ma, it's your turn.
I know. I'm there.
I'm there. I'm there.
Alrighty. I wish I would have had 1 more mana so that I could have saved Dina, but
Come back to us,
we're gonna make it work. She only costs 4, so it's probably
You
fine.
don't know.
Ooh, I got more little funky guys that I can play. Which I do
Just a
love.
little guy.
We do love playing more little funky guys, actually. That's like a pretty cool thing that we can do. Okay, what are we doing here is the real question.
I ask myself that every
'Cause
day.
We got a bunch of honestly, it's worth at least investigating.
But that's
So-
mostly the ADHD, if I'm honest.
Well, no, I don't think you're wrong. That seems very fair, to be completely honest. Evan, you have another land. You have another land in your yard, right?
Yeah, I got 2 more actually.
Excellent.
Pretty
I'd
sure.
like to
Actually, I have a
add-
bunch in the grave. They're none
Very
of my
good. That's all I-
artifacts.
that's all
in there.
I just need you to keep shoving shit in there, and then
Yeah, it'll keep happening. Don't worry.
perfect. I need another. I need another thing, and I would like to replay Dina for 4. I leave mostly just here for show, to be entirely
you,
clear. I
Nene.
never have over 40 life.
See, this is why I
'Cause I-
chose Dina,
'cause I
so I knew
take
she'd be back.
12
So.
I take 12 power hits from dogs on purpose. Dina enters the battlefield and Suture Priest. I think Dina sees the Suture Priest trigger and everybody loses life.
Perfect.
because it occurs when Dina enters the battlefield, so she'll see it.
Mhm.
Um,
Going
and
down one.
then I will. I think I'd love to also play. I have a little guy, and I have this little guy, so I think I'm just gonna pay 2. Actually, hold on. I'd like to keep that. I don't think it matters. I'll tap the Land of War Elves, though. Oh, but I do need a black. Right. So play that. To play Dread Horde Invasion, which is the beginning of my upkeep. I make a guy.
It's a great card.
It is a pretty good card. And I could be like sacrificing more stuff, but I think I need to be keeping some mana open. I could sacrifice something and get 1 though. Let's do that. I'm gonna sacrifice this Zombo and get a creature that costs 1. That I actually don't know what I have in my deck that costs 1, but I'm sure I have something that costs 1. And I can get it. That actually might be the play, but I'm gonna look, because I am just rude, and I don't fucking know what's in my own fucking deck. Naturally.
Naturally.
It's 100 cards. There's too damn many of them.
Technically, Bobby, ma'am,
Oh.
there's 99 of them. I
I'm not gonna
say,
write this down.
I say, like I know that there's actually 99 cards in this deck, and not maybe 101, or also 90.
Yeah, not a Dragon Shield special.
Yeah, exactly.
I know how you operate. No thoughts, just sleeves.
Listen, it wasn't Dragon Shield, it was Ultra Pro, because I was sponsored at the time.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna grab Lunarch Veteran, which is whenever another creature enters the battlefield, I gain a life. And now Tina's out, so now that is increased.
That's a machine going there.
Yeah, so Lunarch Veteran enters the battlefield. Suture Priest sees that. I gain a life. Lunarch Veteran does not, but everybody lose a life. I gain another life.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And then now I'm going to be gaining more thingies. Very cool. Go to end step. Jadar makes me a Paddington zombie again. Both of these fuckers see it. Everybody loses 2. I gain 2. Oh my god, look at me. I'm doing so much damage. Oh, it's so good.
Wow.
All right.
I love this. I don't ever want to go to the combat step, actually. I just want to, like, ping people. I just want to
It
do
just
tasks
feels
that-
mean.
I secretly just want to make an Excel spreadsheet for everything. Pass the turn to Evan.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see here. That's pretty sick.
Those little bits of damage make me feel like I'm getting finger gunned. Pew pew.
Damn. Okay, we're not going to worry about that right now. Okay, what we are going to do is we are going to equip the Sword of Feast and Famine to Sylphid Facetaker. And then we're going to tap 2 more for a Surge Engine. So 3/2 with Defender, and I can pay basically level up abilities to like get rid of Defender on it, and then it gains It Can't Be Blocked, and then I can make it a 5/4, which probably doesn't make any sense with Tappy's ability making everything 2/2s. And then its final abilities allows me to draw 3 cards, and I can only activate it once.
Did you play that battlefield this turn?
Yes.
You lose a life for Suture Priest.
Gotcha. Losing a life. Boom. I will go ahead and level it up to get rid of Defender and make it so it can't be blocked. Okay. Moving to combat, I'm going to get another Emery. Trigger from ETB of Emery. Trying to say, yeah, that's the only thing. Okay, so Lotus Field, an island, another island, a street. Where are all my artifacts? I swear I run like 30 artifacts in this deck. What in the name of God? Okay, sure. Wow. That's aggravating. We are gonna go ahead and move to declare attacks. Sid, I have to name what Sylphid's going to become. Actually, I'm going to have it do the Danitha because that's first strike lifelink, right?
Yeah, first strike life. Like
Yeah.
vigilance as well. So.
And vigilance. Oh, great, that's perfect. Yeah, we're going to send the Sylphid Face Taker at you. It's a 4/4 unblockable pro black pro green. When it hits you, you'll discard, and I'll untap lands.
That's gross, and I will take
Yeah.
it.
All right, untapping, and you discard.
I will discard Flesh Taker.
Okay. Cool. Second main. I think I'm gonna, despite. I kind of want that draw effect, so I think I am gonna activate the third ability on Surge Engine. It's a 5/4, but not really a 5/4, which sucks ass. But hey, whatever. I will pass after that.
Okie dokie, untapping.
Oh, and I will gain 4 life, actually. That's important.
Gross.
Boom. Thank
Okay.
God.
Right, drawing for turn. Okay,
mhm.
fine. I'll play a mountain, I guess. Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and use a plains and wow, I've only got basics this game. That's crazy. I'm gonna play a plains and an island here and re-equip Shield of War and Peace onto Cap real quick.
Mhm.
Wow.
Let's go ahead and move to combat. And
Sort of wop.
let's put Reaver Cleaver on Cap for free as well.
Ooh.
And you know what? We're gonna do it again. I'm gonna tap for 3. We're gonna detach the Shield of War and Peace during combat. And that is going to go at... Well, again, it could go to 3 targets, couldn't it? So that's fun. Lordy, lord. But if I hit players with it, I get treasure tokens, but it doesn't help me in the long run, really. Everybody's got a lot of health. So, I do get treasures. That could be cute. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Let's go ahead. And, I'm gonna go ahead and ping that bodyguard for 1
Nice.
death touch. I will
Do his job.
I will ping the Cephalid Face Taker. It's been getting a lot of value.
Gotcha.
And I will ping just to keep it even. Let's get rid of that Suture Priest.
I'll sacrifice Alseid and give it it's death touch damage that you're doing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, hold on. Does protection from color of your choice? Because is the shield colorless?
The shield is colorless. Wait, no, it's Cap doing the damage.
Cap is
so,
doing the
yeah,
Cap is doing the
Cap's
ability, yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, so I can still actually get it on a color. Yeah, so I'll
Okay.
sacrifice Alseid and give it protection.
Okay, cool.
My puppies will have indestructible third turn just for the hell of it.
Nice.
And Mia, this is why you don't have to know all the rules of Magic. You just have other people who are like, does this work? Can I do this? And like, then they just tell you. Like
Exactly. Yeah. And okay, so all right, I didn't do any actual player damage, so I don't get any treasures. That's fine. I didn't want them anyway. It's all good. But I will go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and pass with the shield off of me again for no reason.
Gorgeous. What do you no pro white? No pro white?
It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's fine.
How much higher can I go? No pro white.
I mean, I could
Sorry.
could go per white and like that would save me some energy, but I'm doing a thing. I got
I love
death
it.
touch over here, so
Oh, you do got the death touch. I'll play my planes for the turn. Have a little thinky poo on the stack. I don't want to. There's no reason to wipe this board.
I'd prefer you wouldn't. I would have to respond.
Nice.
No, do it. Do it.
I still have a dog with no abilities.
But it's the most scary thing on the board right
I
now.
love it.
I'm literally basing my entire board strategy off of that dog.
I love it. As far as an effective attack that makes me feel good in my heart, I again would never hurt the bear, the little Pikmin bear of my heart and soul.
Remember.
We still got that pro blocker, Evan. I see you. I can't. It's nothing I can do about that pro blocker. Me, I think you're still my best option.
Yeah. Are you sure? You will lose it. I'll be honest.
You would, in theory, the captain would go with me.
In theory. Yeah, I got 2 mana open.
I think I just have to wait for my moment. I have to wait for my moment. I'm not. It's not like I don't think. I still got another round. I don't think I'm gonna die.
Bobby,
this
you
round.
go in. You go in. I got your back.
Oh!
Right? If a spell goes on the stack, I got your back.
If a
All right.
spell goes on this, that's what they always say.
Have you moved to combat yet?
All right. Real quick, right before I go to combat.
Yeah.
Real quick, right before I go to combat.
She says threateningly.
I should cast this Lizelle. She's pretty cool.
Lizelle's pretty sick.
Creature enters the battlefield, lose life.
Ow! She's gonna give me the beef. As I cast her, or does my counter say enter? Enters. So when she enters, I'm gonna put a counter plus an additional counter thanks to herself.
Ooh.
She's gonna give me an additional counter every single time.
Yikes.
Okay.
Yikes.
We got some enter abilities and some cast triggers resolved. Now I will go to the combat. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm going to send an 18. Oh, gosh. Whatever. You did your job, dogs. I'm proud of you. Just, I'm going to send it over, Mia. It's coming.
All right. Well, this is time to be counted. But I tell you what.
What you got?
Evan, this removes a big threat from the board if you let it resolve. And as a bonus, I can throw in a card draw for you as well.
Card draw too.
Yeah. Card draw.
I respect that.
And it removes.
I don't know.
It removes a massive problem.
You're machine gunning down my stuff each
Well, I tell you
turn.
what. How about this then? How about this? For at least one go around the table, I will not target you at all.
A whole round of pro.
Yeah, you got pro from everything on my board.
Listen, I'm a person of my word. I told Bobby I would have her back if she went into combat.
I know you're friends.
I got it.
But you didn't promise. I mean, okay. How about we sweeten the deal? Right? 2 rounds of protection from Cap.
As a fellow cult leader, I feel like betrayal I don't know. It's maybe part of it.
Yeah, betrayal's on the stack. I'll take that deal. If you get me a draw in 2 turns of beauty.
With that in mind, before blockers are declared, I am going to tap this mountain and this treasure for white, and I will gift a card to Evan and play a Dawn's Truce here, giving me indestructible until the end of turn. And I will block with Captain America.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh.
Cap does not have pro white.
True.
I'm gonna sacrifice Burrington Forge Tender and prevent all damage a red Captain America source would deal this turn.
Ooh.
You can't stop this pup. I'm saving my pup again.
You didn't even need me.
I know, right? God damn.
She did promise though, and you should hold her to it.
Yeah. No, I hold my bargains. It's okay, but that's fine,
all right.
I
We're
guess.
still in it. We're still in it. I love you, puppy dogs. That is all I got though. I'm gonna go pass to you, Tabby.
That's so funny.
That hurt.
The drama. The drama.
The drama.
I'm gonna go back to my turn and feel real good about my prospects of letting Bobby hit me a few times, and that made us Sorry, wait, that was bad. Actually, no, you should not make a relationship with somebody because they no. Don't listen to a single thing I fucking say. Actually,
Different when it's cards.
Consent is important, and if it okay, never mind. I'm gonna draw a fucking card and play a fucking game of Magic, I guess, instead of trying to fucking talk. I guess.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna play this here, Rouge's Passage. Speaking of the Sonic games, and I think I want to. Oh shit! Opening end step, or sorry, beginning of my upkeep. I lose a life, and I make a zombie army, which is gonna be Gideon. Speaking of lesbians, it's gonna be Gideon. Gideon is a 0/0 army, but she comes in as a 2/2 bear and gets counter on her, so she's functionally a 3/3.
Oh my god.
And then 2 of my idiots see her come in, so I gain 2 life. Dina sees me gain 2 instances of life. Everyone, please lose 2.
How does one
Gotcha.
purchase Tappy Toe Claw's infinite tokens?
I can just. Do you just want me to draw on something for you? I can. Like, I'll just draw on it for you. Like,
Just catch her at LobbyCon
then-
and hand her a marker.
yeah, truly. Like, they'll be better if I'm slightly intoxicated, probably. I'm gonna.
Sure, I've seen your
do
best
the-
work when you're drunk.
Truly, you have in fact seen many of my best works before. Pride 2024 was a
Yeah.
fascinating time. Listen, I was on a mission to find Evan a new mom that night, and I almost did.
You did. You're on the ground with a woman, so in the middle of a bar. So
It was a lesbian bar. It was fine.
it was totally fine. Nobody bat an eyelash out.
No, literally, like, yeah, Sam was just like, that's my friend. It's fine. She's fine. I'm taking her home. Whatever. She'll be fine.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I am gonna Fiend Artisan for 2, I think. I'll use the Rogue's Passage because I'm not doing anything else. I need to get another 2-drop, and I should figure out what that 2-drop is gonna be, and I'm not sure what it is. I think I want a Cruel Celebrant, which is whenever a Cruel Celebrant or another creature or planeswalker I control dies, each opponent loses life and I gain life.
You
Okay.
know a Cruel Celebrant's out here celebrating TDOV.
Sure is. Look at this. Look at this. This for absolutely celebrating in the streets right now.
Yeah.
So then what we're going to do is, I think for fun and pleasure, we're going to tap 2 and play Sprout Swarm and make another Bear Sprout, and then we're gonna immediately buy it back. Okay, so Bear Sprout enters. 2 of my idiots see it enter. I gain 2 life, and everybody loses 2.
Okay.
All right.
And then I think we're going to sacrifice my Paddington zombie. Cruel Celebrant sees the creature die. Everybody loses a life. And then I gain a life, and everybody loses an additional life for me gaining the life.
Wowza.
Brad.
Down to 20.
Yeah, that's really good.
This deck is, I don't, like, it's stupid. And then, okay, so end step, I create a new Paddington. 2 instances of seeing a creature enter, everybody loses 2, and then everybody loses 2, I gain 2.
That's wow.
Pass.
Wowza. Okay, so there's 2 more. Okay, sorry. I was reading a couple of cards while you're on your rampage there.
I wasn't on a rampage, I did like 5 damage, calm down.
Evan, none of these
I just did it in
stories go
a
to you.
really cool and stylish way.
Okay, we're gonna untap. We're gonna draw.
And it's
Oh.
like, okay, please shut up, actually. Like,
Land for turn. Oh yeah, there's stuff over there. Oh yeah. This is what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna tap 2. We're gonna cast a copy artifact. So I copy any artifact in play. The enchantment becomes said artifact. I think I'm going to take that Basilisk Collar. Because that's like a equip cost of 1, right? Or is it 2?
It is 2. Quick cost of 2.
2. Okay, equip cost of 2. Not bad.
Good card, though.
Very good card. I will equip said
I've been
Basilisk.
dumb. I apologize. It also have had lifelink, so I've missed a bunch of life gain, but that's fine. That's my bad. Sorry, continue.
Damn. I'm also going to equip the Sword of Feast and Famine onto my Surge engine as well, too. So lifelink, Death Touch, 4/4 with Pro Green, Pro Black. I will move to combat. We will make a new Emery. We will hope to God I get something in the bin here. Looter Ilkor. Jingatax, yes. Tezzeret.
No way.
I hate all of those, actually.
Robbed.
I've never been so embarrassed in my entire goddamn life.
Don't say that. You have before.
Ugh. God. Okay. It's fine. It's alright. Is it? No, not really. God, is there anything I can do with things in the graveyard right now? There's like nothing with like flashback. I had never been so divorced from my graveyard before. God. Okay. Alright. Moving to combat here. Sid, you're a little scary right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we're gonna send the Surge engine your way. It's unblockable 4/4 with Death Touch lifelink.
Alright, cool. I cannot block it, so I will go to 32.
Alright. Gaining 4, untapping. You'll have to discard as well, too.
Oh no! I will have to discard. I'm going to discard... As much as I love Batwing, I think I'm going to discard.
I will activate Surge Engine's final ability for 6 to draw 3 cards. Oh, okay, that's
kind of
interesting.
gross, actually.
Yeah. No artifacts, once again, which is pretty funny. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for me. Go right ahead.
Okay, I am untapping with one foul swoop and drawing. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fun. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll make everybody's day a little bit better. I just need to do some math real quick, which is terrible because I've only got... that sucks, but that's okay. Tell you what, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and tap for a red. I'm going to play Tarian Soul Cleaver onto the field. I will then attempt to equip said Tarian Soul Cleaver onto my cap.
Ooh.
Hmm.
And then I will move to combat and equip the Shield of War and Peace onto my cap. Which also
and a mop.
Life Link, Death Touch, Vigilance, all sorts at the moment, but not indestructible. But it has... What is he right now? He's +1. Wait, what is this? Just, yeah, that's nothing. +2, so he's base damage 2. So he's a 5/5 right now. That's cute. All right, let's go ahead and... Just trying to think of the best idea here. I could throw, but my mana is so limited.
Death Touch Tremble's pretty wicked.
Yeah, I've struggled this game to because I didn't start with any ramp like a dummy. I was rushing to get it set up, and I was like, "This hand will do." Not thinking it through, I just saw enough lands, and I was like, oh, "Yeah, that'll do." I am going to go ahead and pay 3. I will detach Reaver Cleaver off of cap So I have 3 mana going between different permanents. Bobby, I think it might be time, unless you got some other way of getting out of this. I think it might be time for the doggo to.
Oh, I want to respond to that unattached ability.
Okay, all right.
I think this works.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna go
haven't
ahead and
declared
pay 2
targets
mana.
yet. So
Do I have to wait for that? That's my bad.
I don't know. Do you have to wait for that? I don't know how this works. I'm just saying, like we could come to an arrangement. I don't have to send it at you.
Unattach an equipment from Cap. He deals. You pay the cost, and then the abilities on the stack. And then I think you do have to pick targets before I can do something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's typically
Okay.
how that works
My
out.
bad.
Yeah.
Please continue.
You kind of played your hand a little bit there.
Do
So
do 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 do.
I think we're gonna.
Amongst us has
Not-
not played herself at least a little bit.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take out the bear that's making everything 2/2 bear right now. I can't target Evan, and apparently Bobby wants to kill me with something. So
It wasn't removal. It wasn't removal. I'll tell you that.
it wasn't removal. Okay, cool. You know what? And we'll assign. I'm sorry, Dappy. We're gonna assign 1 to Suture
totally
Priest
okay.
and 1 to Cruel Celebrant as well.
Okay, so the problem is they are 2/2 bears. So is it death touch damage though?
It's
Yeah.
death touch, so it's 1
then
death
fine,
touch damage each. Yeah, for the bear,
Yeah,
the Suture
yeah.
Priest, and Common
With
Celebrant.
the targets targeted.
Oh,
Sorry, did you also assign it to the bear?
I did.
Yeah,
also
the bear
target
was
the bear as
targeted
well,
too. Yeah.
My bad. Okay.
but Bobby has a response. So
Okay, so Suture Priest, or sorry, Cruel Celebrant does see all of those die though.
One sec.
So 3 creatures die. I do gain 3. Oh,
Wait one second.
Let's let Bobby see what Bobby's gonna do.
I'm gonna cast this really cool card. It's my first time playing it. It's called Final Showdown, and it has modes. As long as this resolve, I'm gonna choose this cool mode that all creatures lose all abilities until end of turn. Which, as long as an equipment says gains, I believe that's gonna count. So I
the
don't
death
think-
touch doesn't count.
So there will be no death touch on Cap when this goes.
Wow.
Jeez, Bobby, this is why you're my favorite. Actually, have I ever told you that before?
You create a monster, Bobby.
Mia, I'm so sorry. It's so lovely to meet you.
okay, I mean that's fun, I guess. How big are
I
your
hope you wanna
creatures,
play with me
Bobby?
again.
How big are your creatures right now, other than your?
A 1/1, a 3/3, a 2/2,
Oh wait, I
a
have
2/2, and a
protection from
1/2.
white. It doesn't matter. Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Cab's gonna be thrown your way then in response to that, but it is currently a 5/5 bear with death touch and lifelink, and I also do extra damage off Shield of War Peace. So, but fortunately, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, okay,
Move to
so
damage, take the 5.
Okay, and you additionally take 1 damage for the 1 card I have in my hand.
Okay, you got it.
So, question: the damage that Shield of War and Peace does is separate from Cap, so technically that doesn't have lifelink, right? That's the shield doing the damage.
If it's the shield doing it, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
the
shield
shield's
damage.
ability. Yeah,
So
so no lifelink there.
I go
Although,
up
do you
5 then.
that spell you cast, Bobby? Does it remove abilities till end of turn?
Oh,
yes,
Oh yeah, so you wouldn't get the lifelink off of that. Yeah.
I wouldn't get the lifelink. That sucks. Wait, does that?
Yeah.
That also means I don't have vigilance as well. Then, in that case.
Yeah. Although, were you? No. Yeah. You would not have vigilance because that was prior to declare
Yeah, we
attacks.
may
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
run that
yeah.
back then because I didn't realize I wouldn't have vigilance. If that's okay.
No problem.
Yeah, because if Bobby casts the spell after, because then like vigilance says your creatures don't tap to attack, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
the creature would have vigilance upon attacking, which means it wouldn't have tapped in the first place to attack. If Bobby casts the spell after you declared the attacks, then the vigilance still
Would have
stands and
already
your
been
creature's
on
on.
Cap. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll run it back then. Okay. I
So,
guess I just pass in that case. Cool. And I get all of my stuff
Okay.
back. Awesome. including
Oh,
protection.
Bobby, I am now sworn to the cult of Bobby now, I suppose, I guess. Like, I'm
That's
I'm
right.
fucking
It's just been
doing
like
it
a-
now, I guess.
Where you been? I've been here.
It's been a little showdown between me and Bobby this
No,
game.
I didn't realize it was.
It's all about gaming
It's always a
and
good
having a good time.
It's like, Bobby, I'm not trying to pick on you. You just have really scary stuff on your board.
I haven't been terrible since day one, so no, you
answers
totally
to
got it.
Everything.
Deserved.
All right, so I'm at a crossroads where everyone can chump or deal with this dog. I can't get it through to somebody. I could wipe the board. I just don't. I'd rather play cram a second game and then do that. With
And
that
see,
in
this is why
mind,
Bobby's the best. This is why we respect Bobby, actually.
with
respect
that
that.
in mind, my puppies, they're getting old. You know, dogs age a lot quicker than people do, and they're old. They're old and
Don't
weary.
talk about that.
And they're gonna be sweet, and they're just gonna be the blockers of my heart for the rest of time. I'm gonna pass the turn to Tappy.
Okay.
All right. So my mission is to kill Bobby before any of the dogs die. Actually. That's my mission now.
If Bobby's dead, they can't die then.
100%.
That's true. Like that's
Yeah.
That's cool. That's the whole thing. And I think I can probably honestly do it. I hope actually. Like that's the goal. That's what we're gonna try to do.
You got this.
God, 10 non-combat damage.
I love
Christ.
that Bobby's just like, I'm actually on this plan. Like I am in, and we're gonna make it happen. And I think I can. I don't think I can kill everyone. I can kill Bobby though. And again,
Orange.
I am a cult member of Bobby, but I desperately need to ensure the dog.
Hey, if I could
the
trust one
dog-
person to take over the cult, you know.
Yeah.
I think I appreciate that so much about you, actually. Incredible. So the first thing I'd like to do is to tap Fiend Artisan and these two idiots and go search up another 2-drop.
To interrupt you, we did get a $25 donation from Anonymous 2 minutes ago, which I believe you started your turn about.
Yay.
Hell
Roll
yeah.
it.
So you get to roll a d20 on the Rolls of Ruin.
Excellent. Let's do it. Actually, hold on. I've got this like sick like black and gold d20 that we should
Oh,
bring in.
nice.
I got a 12.
12 is player loses 5 life, unfortunately.
I think that's fine.
Deserved.
Wow, from my own loins. I see. Okay. Wow. Okay. Rude. But also, okay. Way to make yourself the target for the Blood Artist triggers that I'm gonna get. Blood
Oh,
Artist.
That's so
son
good.
of a.
Okay, so Blood Artist enters the battlefield. Who sees Blood Artist enter the battlefield? Suture Priest and Lunarch Veteran. So I gain
Yeah.
2 life. Everybody loses 2.
Losing 2.
And then what? Okay. Then I'm gonna shock in Underground Tomb. Lose 2 more.
Mhm.
And then I would like to. How best do we do this? I think we just do. Oh shit! Sorry. Gideon gets another counter. I don't think it terribly matters, but then what we're going to do is we're going to. Yes, I think this will be fine. We're gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually 6, because the odd ones don't matter. We're gonna play a Hangerback Walker. It enters the battlefield with 3 counters on it.
Iconic.
And so, Suture Priest and Lunarch Veteran both see that enter. I gain 2 life, everybody loses 2 life.
Losing 2.
I am then going to sacrifice Hangerback Walker. I'll make 3
Oh no.
opters. So Suture Priest and Lunarch Veteran both see those enter. Or sorry, before that, Cruel Celebrant sees the Hangerback Walker leave.
Sure,
Everybody
excellent.
loses a life. I gain a life for the creature
Okay.
leaving. Everybody loses another life. So we're on -2 life right now. Hangerback Walker dies. I make 3. I hate that I make decks like this that make me do math because I like making these decks and then I hate playing them because I'm too stupid and drunk to play them. 3 creatures enter. So 3 triggers of Lunarch Veteran, 3 triggers of Suture Priest. I gain
Boom.
6 life and everyone loses
That's it.
6 life.
Okay.
Down to 10.
Down to 6.
Beautiful.
Oh shit! Sorry. Hangerback Walker died, and the Blood Artist gets a ding. I'm picking Evan.
Wow.
Of course I am. I told you.
Yeah, I was being
sad.
sassy. It's deserved.
You sure were. Also, Blood Artist does gain me a life, so everybody loses another life from the Blood Artist trigger.
Okay.
Down to 5.
I'm dead, but I'm gonna lose just for fun.
And then I'm gonna sacrifice to Dina. I'm gonna sacrifice the Paddington zombie. So, Cruel Celebrant sees the Paddington zombie leave. Everybody loses a life. I gain a life.
Okay.
Also, I just gain a life for freebie. Then also Blood Artist sees that leave, and I gain a life, so Evan loses another one.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how I can actually kill everybody, because I'm not quite there, actually. Like, I don't have another... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I think I do maybe have other sacrifice triggers that I can do. I need to... Is it better if I do? Yes, okay. God, fuck, I hate math. Why do I make decks like this? I'm the worst. I'm the biggest fucking dumb, actually. Okay, so I need... So Dina has +2 power, which is maybe relevant. And then I also am going to... I think. Okay, so I'm gonna Deathrite Shaman. And I'm going to exile a... Evan, do you still have a land in your graveyard?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, perfect. I need a mana. So, I'm gonna get a mana from this friend. I'm gonna sacrifice another creature to Dina. I'm gonna sacrifice... actually, I'm gonna sacrifice the Llanowar Elves.
Sure.
Okay. So, Blood Artist sees a creature die. Evan, take a damage.
Gotcha.
I gain a life. Both of you take a damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Cruel Celebrant sees a creature die. I gain a life. Both of you take a damage from the gaining a life, and then both of you take a damage from the initial loss of life.
I'm at 1.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna pass the turn. I'm gonna make a Paddington, and the Paddington zombie entering the battlefield is going to kill everybody. From the Lunar
yeah.
Oh, nicely done.
I was gonna try to find something to give Emery double strike and kill you for commander next turn. So
literally every... Oh, hi, Fanta. Yeah, literally every deck I make is just an Excel spreadsheet. Actually, that somebody else should have to run for me.
This is absolutely insane that I have no artifacts in my graveyard, though. That's like wild to me. Where are you? Where are you?
What cards would I have got?
Bobby,
Oh,
if you ever
God.
want any tappy doodles, I will draw them for you. So
That means so much to me. I'm gonna take you up on that.
I would have looked at these
please,
earlier in the game.
seriously, just
that would have been great.
I love this deck, and Mia, thank
It's
you
great.
so much for letting me play this very illegal deck, because it is one of my favorites. Like, it makes me so happy.
All right, are we good for a second game? I reckon.
Yeah, absolutely. I think
Okay.
I need to go check on the dog. Like,
Yes.
real quick. I need like 3 minutes maybe.
Yeah,
but
do your thing. I mean, do we all want to
otherwise
take
I'm
a quick couple minutes?
yeah. And then
Yeah,
I'm
sounds
super
good.
down to come. I'm super down to come back with like higher powered decks too, if we want to like real smack each other. Because I'm a fan. But
Yeah, I'm
this has
down.
been incredibly fun. But yeah, I just need to go check
Yeah.
out the dog.
All right. We will be right back, everybody.
Cool. I'll be RB.
As for the giveaway chat, we may end up moving that to a social giveaway, considering how late it is at night by right now. I think I might move that giveaway to Bluesky specifically, so everybody gets a chance at winning, and we'll do it over the course of a week. Basically, the dono was literally just for I'll ask all culters about this as well, just so that they're happy with it. But if they're okay with it, we will just move it to a we'll move it to a social media giveaway. No, nothing special, no follows, nothing crazy like that. Hydrate, yeah, I really should get some water if I'm honest. But yeah, these games have been really fun so far. I don't really have anything put together that's like powerful at the moment, unfortunately. So I'm going to try and do my best to survive the next game. I could switch to a different deck that I was playing today. I could switch to the Golgari deck that I was playing, the one that gives everybody burbs. Or would you like to see more of Captain America? Shall I leave that up to chat? I'll tell you what. Would you like Rendmore or Cap? I feel like Cap is a little bit like very straightforward if you know what to like combat, and they kind of like die off the initial like hand. So what are we thinking? If anybody is there. And a brief reminder as well, this is for charity today. So if you would like to donate $20 plus during the game, we will trigger the Rolls of Ruin on opponents or at the active player's turn as well. So be sure to keep that in mind. I might go back to the Golgari deck, if I'm honest, just because I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to contribute in a higher powered game, but that's okay because I just get to give everybody birds, and that might be fun. Cap might be stronger. I don't know actually in this. Cap will be good for removal, but it depends on, like, again, this deck dies, lives or dies on its like opening hand, so it's whatever, if I'm honest.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go with my Sauron Wheels Amassing deck. It's pretty flippin' sick.
Let me reset my life.
I'm ready for
total.
Galta.
Now, I can stick with Cap
yeah.
because I only prepared 3 decks today because I am in
Sure.
being a player for since last July. I do not have like I have shared cards between decks, and it's a nightmare to swap them around and out and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Totally understandable.
Or I could do something different, and I could go to the deck that I played the last game, which was the Golgari Rendmore Creaking, whatever his name is, and give everybody birds. It depends on what we're feeling. So
It's whatever you feel like doing. It sounds like we're going a little bit more higher power, so whichever you feel like stronger out of the two would probably be the best pick.
yeah, I mean, Cap's quite good. It just depends on whether or not I get a good opening hand. And the couple first pulls.
My commander could
draws,
trip
so.
and someone dies.
Oh my god, Galta, yeah, that is completely and utterly accurate.
I love it.
I'll tell you what. Just to shake things up a bit, I will switch to the other deck.
Sure.
Even though technically I think it's supposed to be a 2, but I'm gonna see what happens because I want to give everybody birds. I just want to give people things. So I'm gonna do that.
I love it.
All right. Let's get back to the pond. Okay. Resetting life totals, updating commanders. Let's do it.
Alright.
More.
Did we kind of decide where we were at for game number 2?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing Sauron.
Okay. Is this like like CEDH power or like slightly below that?
I
obviously?
have nothing CEDH. I've not been playing for long
Okay.
enough to
No,
do
no,
that,
that's
so.
what I have one lady who sits in her box.
Is
in
it
her
Gay Baby
exile.
Jail deck?
It's Gay Baby Jail, it's Joyra. So
Yeah, I know that
I mean,
deck.
if you all want to go up to CEDH, you can. I'm just
No,
going to be
no,
sitting
no,
here
honey.
giving everybody birds, so.
I have no CDH.
No.
Yeah, I don't either.
I am having fun. Joyra's not quite CDH, but she's like she can win on turn 1.
Top end of a 4, probably.
Yeah. She's like
Yeah.
she honestly could be CADH if somebody was making the deck and piloting it that didn't just want to shove every Niv Mizzet card in there. Like, there's
no.
better cards to shove in than Niv Mizzet with 6 pips, but I wanted him in there because he's my favorite, so I put him in.
Yeah.
But I'll play Chandra. I'll play Mono Red Spell Slinging Chandra.
Galta is just the kind of
Well-
deck that forces you to have removal, or you're gonna find out.
You gonna find out.
Alternatively, I could follow up with an actual cat woman after
Oh.
my cat lady deck.
I tell you what, really, that's it's completely up to you. I don't mind what you bring.
I'm having a great time regardless. So like,
Yeah, me too.
mono red
Same.
Chandra's good.
Yeah.
Again, I was like, legitimately, as soon as I found out that it was like the 3 of us in this pod, I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be so good.
Mhm.
And just to remind everybody what we're playing games for today, we are raising money for charity at this Trans Day of Visibility. It's for Trans Lifeline. They run a crisis hotline in the US and Canada for trans people who are, going through a time. So if you'd like to support that, that would be absolutely fantastic. They also give micro grants for people to get name changes legally, all that good stuff. Well, people can still do that.
Hell yeah.
And they also help trans people who have been incarcerated too. So please do give generously if you can afford to. And remember that $20+ donos also affect the game state. You will be able to either help or screw with the active player at the time. Or, you can just name someone and get them to do it instead, I guess. That works too.
Yeah.
Trans Lifeline rules. I got.
We
two
love
trans
Trans
Lifeline really
Lifeline.
does rule.
Mhm.
I volunteered
And remember,
for them,
like
not
even if you can't
Oh.
donate and if you can't like safely and for like your own personal finances, if you can't donate, like a share is great.
Yeah.
Obviously that increases all of our metrics, and getting the name out there of this charity is also really good. So I was stoked that like Mia, thank you for running a charity for the Western Front, as it were. Like
It's
Yeah,
been
seriously.
fun. It was very like last minute on my end. I decided to do it with like just over a week to put it together. So I was like, yeah, let's do.
You did a
this.
great
Hell yeah.
job considering that. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
so-
gonna say, like, you're doing a great job though. So like, thank you.
Thank you.
Seriously, like.
Yeah.
This is sensational. I would love to play again sometime as well.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Get Bobby on at all times. Bobby's one of the best of us, if not.
Honestly,
All I can do is stab. That's all I
You-
know how to do.
you all are fantastic. It's been a lot of fun to just hang and play games. It's been good.
Yeah.
All right. I am.
I'm gonna
I've
reset
got
my
a
shit.
7. I guess we can go with this. I will. Let's roll for high as well. As soon as you got your.
Yeah.
7.
Let me see the dice here.
That's an 8. But
I rolled an 11 again.
We rolled
Wow.
11 again.
oh my
10.
goodness.
Wow.
Um,
I don't have to roll because I got first. So
Woohoo!
Cool.
I love it.
Right. Nice. Let's.
yeah, I don't need to go first in game 2.
Cool. We'll just go ahead and jump straight into it then. Take us away.
Go.
I
Cool.
love it. What time is it where you're at, Mia?
It is currently 2:15 a.m.
Oh my
Gosh,
lord.
you are an absolute champion.
Yeah, she's literally like a fucking gladiator. It's
Girl.
incredible.
I am EP,
All right.
and this monster that I bought is really, really. I do not like this flavor. It is something called Rio Punch. I'm not very. fond of it.
Rio Punch.
Yeah.
We're on the backup monsters.
Yeah. Well, I'd never seen it before. I'm like, oh, that must be nice, right? And it was
Oh,
Not the emergency
no!
supply monsters.
All right, we got happy hands.
Yep.
I think we do.
I'm gonna
Somewhat,
attempt.
yeah. That's good.
I'm not gonna do anything till turn 3, so I'll force pass.
Yeah, basically.
And enjoy some of my
I'm also
Popeyes.
gonna draw. I'm gonna play this mountain and pass.
All right, I will draw. I'm gonna play a tapped Barret Dur and pass.
I will stop you for a moment there. We just got an anonymous donation for $100,
Oh my god.
Whoa!
we're so close.
Holy!
which is insane.
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
so much. That literally, for the fact that it's 100, I think we should all roll the dice starting.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
here.
Let's do it.
All right. I got a 13. Oh
You got
god.
13. That's actually pretty good. You gain 5 health. Like that's not too bad.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'll
Yeah.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right, let's see what we get. I got a 5, which is I put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Okay, great. There we go.
Magic.
Well, Bobby, it's your roll.
You got it. I was making a post saying we're $110 from our goal. Woohoo!
Oh my
I'm
god.
rolling.
Oh, that close. That's insane.
I rolled 2 11s in a row on different dice.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
It is. It's 'cause
Okay.
I'm number
Better go
one
buy a
4
scratch
times.
off and put that on there or
Well,
something. or-
this is target creature gains trample or haste until the end of turn, so it doesn't really help.
Delayed
all that
effect. I'll
much.
use that later. Just kidding.
I'm gonna take that and hang on to that.
I do think that Mia should get a +1/+1 counter on the first creature she plays.
I think that's totally fair too.
I think
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's okay. I'm gonna abide by the rules. that I've
Yeah, you
set, so-
should.
Oh, it's,
The rules are threats made by the dominant power structure. We can make them whatever we want. Like I think you should have it.
To be fair, I
It's a
did
+1/+1
set the rules,
counter,
so I
bitch.
could
Take
just
it. It's
change them. All right,
fine.
fine. I'll whatever I do, I'll do the thing.
I also got a 13.
So
you gain
up 5.
health. There you go.
There you go.
I tell you what, in that case, we all get our effects on our turns when they come in for,
Oh
for
yeah,
at least
let's
this.
do it.
Yeah,
Let's
I think that's
make
very
it
fair.
happen.
Yeah. Okay. So
Also,
Thank
Bobby,
you to
did
the
you say
donor.
you were
That's
up?
so nice.
yeah, it's like
Hell
100
yeah.
is insane. Sorry, you can continue.
Oh, that was it for me.
Oh,
I
that was
literally
it.
just
Okay,
tap
cool,
land
cool,
and
cool,
pass.
cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
That's
Go right
brilliant. All
ahead.
right. I will draw then. And
That's
I
my
will-
child. They play bad tap lands in Commander.
I mean,
That's
he
how you
doesn't
know
tap when
we're-
you got a legend, but you know.
That's how you know we're genetically related.
hmm
Interesting.
Plus, it's on theme for the deck. I can't not put freaking Barret Dura in my Sauron deck.
I'm just gonna do what I did last time. I'm gonna play a Terramorphic Expanse and crack it, go searching for a land, and end my turn. So
Hell yeah.
I love it. Untap up, keep draw.
actually, what have I got?
Let's still stick by my promise and not do anything till turn 3. Forest past the tappy.
Awesome. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna play this other forest or this other not forest. It's definitely a mountain. And I don't have a 2-drop, so I will also pass.
Okay. You will draw. Great. Okay, cool. Prismatic Vista, I'm gonna crack it and find an island. I will use said island and Barret Dur to tap and play an arcane signet. I will pass after that.
Wonderful.
Go find that
I'm
island.
literally taking the entire turn cycle to look at my deck, so I'm gonna shuffle real quick and then cut it. Oh my god, these are not. What is going on with these sleeves? They're so sticky for some reason. Okay, there we go.
Sticky sleeves.
Well, they're just like not gliding against each other. Maybe I'm applying too much pressure. I don't know. I will cut though real quick.
They might need some sleeve lube.
Yeah.
Always got my sleeve lube on. me.
If they're
Yeah.
not gliding well enough, I feel like that is the Astroglide.
All right then. Let's draw. Untap and draw a card for turn. That's so funny. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop down another land. I am gonna tap both of those though. Just for an Ornithopter of Paradise. Do I give it the 1/1?
Alright.
Okay.
Yes, I do. There we go. And then it goes to I will pass turn.
There was a delight of menace in that laughter. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, yeah.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. Put this forest into play. I would love to cast Wayward Sword Tooth. I do
Let's
not have
go,
the city's blessing just yet.
dinosaurs!
Yeah.
I know. I can play an additional land on each of my turns. I would love to play this forest.
Would you like to give that trample or haste?
I would love to give it haste. Also, it can't attack unless I have the city's blessing. I'll pass the turn.
Magic.
Good choice. Oh, we also got a donor a few seconds ago from definitely not Tappy for $10.
Woo!
Thank you so much for
We did
contributing.
it!
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
That's so
Evan, how
funny.
dare you?
I know.
Alrighty, Bobby's it my go?
Yes.
Excellent. Well, I was really hoping that one of those was gonna be the third land, because I really need a third land. I don't have anything else to do, so I'm gonna go to discard.
Oh no.
It's fine,
greed.
don't worry about
I
it.
love it.
I have a lot of really good stuff. I'll discard Mana Geyser, because I'm never getting there.
Oh man. Alrighty, well, untap and draw. I'm gonna throw down a mountain and let's throw some gasoline on this fire here, y'all. Sheldred the Apocalypse.
Ooh.
Gross.
I love
4/5,
her.
Death Touch. When I draw a card, gain 2 life. Whenever opponents draw cards, they lose 2 life.
Why are you like this?
You made me this way. That's-
All right.
I'm gonna blame your other mother, but she's not.
I
gonna-
am what you made me.
It is probably me too, to be clear.
Yeah.
So.
Just
Obi-Wan!
just to clarify, which Sheldred was that? Sorry.
Apocalypse. So it's a 4/5 Death Toucher. When I draw cards, I gain 2 life. When you draw cards, you lose 2 life. So lose 2 life at your upkeep. Ah.
Wonderful.
I really love when Anakin goes, I hate Joe.
Oh, lovely. Okay, I will untap in that case. I guess I draw and lose 2 life. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Yes, you
I like that.
do.
That's cute. 1, 2. I lose
Thanks.
2. Interesting. Okay, you know what? We'll go ahead and get this started. In here, that does not help me yet. I cannot do the things I want to do as of yet, but that's fine, I guess. I'll just have to live with my decisions. I will go ahead
We'll
and
live with them.
I will play a... not sure how this comes in, because I don't think I've ever played it. Dryad Arbor, does that become a creature, like, right away?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a creature, it's a land, it's both.
It's a creature, it's a land. I probably should have kept
There was a
that.
controversy with it in competitive play where like the original printings looked like actual basic lands and
Yeah.
somebody attacked wrong because they thought something was a land. So
No, it's not the original printing that looked like a basic land, because
it was a specialty printing.
Was
The
it?
original printing was Future Sight, so it
Oh.
didn't look like a basic land, and then they printed it in like a land's
With the little forest
like
symbol.
Frame, and then they
Yeah.
just put like
When
the
they did
creature
from the balls?
toughness on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Was it something to do? Because I think I might have like seen a video about this, that they had the Dryad Arbor like down with their lands instead of being up
Yes.
with their
Yes,
creatures.
exactly.
Yeah.
and then it was available as a blocker, so the person on the attack could have won, but they didn't swing in with everything because there wasn't like exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
Sam's good because even content creators are gonna sit down and like watch the whole way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch-
I think that
Watch
was Ristic
Ristic
Studies.
Watch
That was
Ristic
Ristic,
Studies
yeah.
video on
It was
'cause
more than
is-
likely, yeah. That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally watched his videos probably like 5 times over because I just put them on repeat when I'm making cosplay.
That's so
They're-
cool.
they're very
Yeah.
good. I'm just going to tap
Mhm.
for 2 and put down a Swiftfoot boots onto the field. And
Shoes.
I tell
Those
you
boots are
what,
walking.
the boots are there. Do I want to equip them to anything? Probably not at the moment. So I will... Actually... I mean, I could do something with the Dryad Arbor if I put the boots on it. But it's nothing right now, so it doesn't really matter. So I'll just pass.
Lovely, lovely. I'd love to start my turn. Come on, land. Aw, damn. That's okay. I'm gonna put this forest into play. Okay, so this is 5 power, which is super cracked. This caught 5. That means I can play it. Okay. I'm gonna pay 3 mana, highly, highly discounted, for a Skullport Nexus.
Ooh.
The Skullport Nexus lets me pay 2 mana and tap it to double a creature's power till end of turn.
Oh
It
yeah,
also-
let's go.
If one of my non-token dies, it will also replace itself with a dinosaur fungus token of the same size. With that all done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No City's Blessing just yet. Nothing to do with my extra 2 mana, but tap my Skullport Nexus, double the power of my Wayward Swordtooth because I can, and pass the turn.
Oh, did you lose 2 life from drawing, by the way?
I'll get Shieldred. You got it.
God, I'm the worst. Oh. The worst version of do you pay the 1?
Okay, I didn't draw a land, but I drew not the next best thing. We're not gonna say that, but in red it is sort of. I can't believe I haven't drawn a land yet.
And you
but
drew a
it's-
card, so you're going to lose 2 life.
I sure will. It's fine. I got 2 to spare, so
You do.
I am gonna tap 2 and play this desperate ritual for 3 fucking mana.
Oh my god, yes.
'Cause I
What does
need
that
to get to
do?
3 mana. It just puts me to 3 mana instead
Oh,
of
you're
2.
so funny.
Oh.
It's a greedy dark ritual.
It's yes.
Yeah, very greedy.
Wait, I might go to a greedier dark ritual.
Oh,
what- What do cards in hand look like?
Oh, you're not going to Jessica's will
Oh,
right now.
God,
I have
I got 5.
I have 5.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Mia, you've got 5.
I've got 5.
Yeah, we all the most is 5.
I
Aram.
prefer to keep them.
No, nothing
no.
bad's gonna happen to your hand. don't worry.
No, Tappy's just gonna
Oh,
make
God.
5
I'm
red,
just
but
like, desperately
Yeah.
trying to figure out how best to like actually. You know, no. I just have to. Yeah, I'm gonna Jessica's will for 5 mana.
this is mono red ramp at its finest. This is how
is
it's
mono- this is-
intended to be.
This is mono red. This is mono red when it's cornered because it hasn't drawn any fucking lands except for 2. I kept a 2-land hand and thought I was gonna get to 3. So I'm gonna play this here Commander Sphere. Okay?
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
And I'm gonna desperately hang on to the chance of me
Yes.
having other lands. I'm going to keep the extra 2 Jessica's Will mana. I'm gonna tap the Commander Sphere for red. I'm gonna Faithless Looting to
Oh
draw
my
2 cards. And
God.
hope
I was
get
waiting
into a
for
fucking
the
land.
loot draw too.
Okay. So all right, we fucking did it. We
Yes.
got at least something. What
my
are we
God.
discarding here? Actually, everything is horrible. I'm discarding Apex of Power. And I've discarded 2, right, for Faithless Looting.
Oh, you didn't get a land? No. Oh, you're
No,
discarding
I
still.
did get a
Sorry,
land.
sorry,
I did
sorry,
get a
okay.
land. I just have to discard. Like,
Gotcha.
I appreciate that you're worried about me, though. I'll discard a tally, even though it hurts me to do it.
We love you, Atali.
I'm gonna play a land. I'm gonna play a land.
Yeah.
We got there, friends. And then, I am going to play. What am I playing from my hand? I'm gonna tap this and use my 2 remaining Jessicas, and I'm gonna play Bergie. And if any of you fucking touch her, I will cry. I will pass the turn.
Oh wait, how many cards did you draw off of Faithless Looting? Was it 2?
Oh fuck! I have to lose.
Yeah,
fucking
you lose 4 life.
4?
Oof.
Yeah.
I want you to know that
Once again, you birthed me, so
I did. You are my actual genetic child from mine own flesh.
yes.
I destroyed my waistline for you, and I want you to know this. I say like I carried you. Your other mother carried you. And that's for
Let's see here.
You're like
You
that.
talked about how much you want that Bergie, so I think I'm gonna send Shieldred your way for 4.
I will absolutely take 4.
All right, cool.
I'm cutting you out of the will.
Yeah, I figured as much. You're about to really cut me out of the will now, too. Scrawling Crawler.
Oh, nasty.
So at the beginning of my upkeep, each player draws a card, and whenever an opponent draws a card, that player loses 1 life. So now you'll be losing 3 life for every draw.
Okay,
Sweet card.
actually, unironically okay with losing more life and drawing more cards because I
Okay,
don't
yeah.
care. I want to
Yeah.
die as fast
Burn
as
it.
A
possible.
little bit of painful group hug for all of you.
Yeah,
That's cool.
There you go.
I
live
mean,
fast, die young. We're going
Yeah.
back to recession pop, okay? Kesha released an album or a song. It's great.
We're
actually.
so back. We're so back.
We're so fucking back. We're so back.
I
She
will
got
pass
that
after
Rainbow
that.
album.
All right. Okay. Wonderful. Awesome. I can untap. This hurts. All right. So I'm gonna draw.
Oh, babes.
Oh, I should have done. Yeah, I should draw a card now. Oh, how much do I lose for each of these?
3.
3 for each of these. Okay, I'm gonna draw another one.
3
I'll
for
lose
each
6.
card.
Oh God.
Yep.
I'm
We
down
said
to
we wanted a
32.
quick game.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That's very true.
I am
Okay.
here to facilitate.
This pace is
Right.
fabulous.
It is certainly a pace. Okay, I will play a. Go
We're
ahead
gonna
and
put you
play
through the fire, girl. You'll get used to it.
a swamp for turn. Let's go tappy tap all of these real quick, and
Yep.
I'm gonna get out Rentmore, so everybody gets a tapped 2/2 burb.
That is so
Hell
high.
yeah.
Excellent. Do I have a bird or something that looks like a bird?
And then, oh, I could have gone to, well, combat would have helped me, and they
I love
just
it.
die. And then I will pass with no mana. Okay.
Rest of the game is a really cool line of text.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure is.
My bird's a blue eyes white dragon. No one can stop me.
Nice.
On tap.
Oh
up to
shit!
the
No,
top.
wait, I got one of those. Oh, or I don't think I have a blue eyes.
Duelist.
I think I got something else.
A
Yeah,
DMG.
third rate duelist with a 4th rate deck or whatever.
Mhm.
Damn. Oh, what a.
Bobby, I
fucking
see your blue eyes, and I raise you a red eyes black dragon.
Oh my
Yes!
I've never even heard of a red eyes black dragon.
talking
I
about.
tried to click on it
Joey
in spell table. What am I
Wheeler.
doing?
Oh my god.
It's late.
Wow, I have 7
Don't
power.
worry about it, babe.
Y'all, this is sick. I'm gonna have a great henge to go with my Skullport Nexus. Woohoo! Oh wait, no, it's the greatest power, not the total power. I am gonna cast that, but give me 1 second, because first I need to pay 3 mana to cast my commander. Gultz is here. That's a 12/12 trampler. Anyone want to respond?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh wow. Wait, did you
Honey,
do you cast that?
I cast Gulta. It's on the stack.
Oh,
Love Golta.
where's that
Anime
Golta going? Where's that Golta
Everywhere,
going,
but
Bobby?
I'll kill them all. I'll kill you last.
Listen,
Wait,
wait. I just want to give people birds. That's all I'm doing today. So
Yeah, as long as it's not coming this rotation, fine.
You just want a
Fine.
rotation. I gave you. I was ready.
Are you
kill
kill me last? I'll take that one.
Kill you last. How about that?
Yeah, have it. Oh,
Wonderful. All right, Gulta's
I
gonna.
can't be mad. You got Blue Eyes White Dragon on the board. That's like my childhood on a card.
I love it.
I bought
I
like
am-
3 starter deck Kaibas just to have 3 when I was a
I
kid.
love that. That's so cool.
They're beat up, but I still have them too.
My childhood card was a Gate Guardian that I opened. I was like, oh, is this
Good
real?
stuff.
With the chicken strips? Somebody cast a Great
Chicken
Henge. Great Henge is indeed overpowered. I can tap it for 2 green, gain 2 life when a non-token creature enters, put a counter on it, and draw a card. I can't do anything with the 2 Great Henge. Oh yeah, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have the city's blessing. Woo!
Yo.
Ooh, hit Adam with your giant dinosaur.
Yes, that is within the bounds of the politics. I
Because
also
it
am
was
gonna-
just Galta. Like,
1, 2, 3. Yep. That is. You're right. I'm gonna pay 2 mana. I'm gonna gain 2 life.
the
I'm gonna
little
Sorry,
Eagle
just
tapped
realized I
on
should
your-
have my own chicken on the board.
Yay! The Winged Guardian. Love it. Evan, this
I
is
like
within
that
the
it's in
con.
a sleeve.
Yeah, this was.
The
I think this was the one that
protected-
you had to like pre-order the video game for.
Yeah, no, I
get it.
appreciate that.
Sweet.
But I like that Bobby and I are just raw dogging our Yu-Gi-Oh cards right now. Like,
And I have mine in a
just,
hard
like,
case. Yeah.
This is my go-to
completely
token
out of a
stack.
sleeve.
I got
Hell
a Team
yeah.
World.
Hell yeah.
Bobby,
Okay.
do you want some Sailor Moon cards?
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yes, I do.
I have random prints of the first Sailor Moon like TCG.
No
print.
way.
Like, yeah.
That is perfect
That's
token
Cool as
fodder.
hell.
Okay. My terribleness shall proceed. I'm gonna tap the Great Henge, gain the 2 life. I did take all of my. Let me take 1, 2, 3 damage from my draws. Skullport Nexus is gonna tap. I'm gonna make Wayward Swordtooth a 10/10. And I do believe this is firmly within the bounds of our politics, Evan. I'm gonna send a 10/10 at you.
Where's the bird going?
The bird
Oh!
must attack. I'll
The
send the
bird
2/2
must
bird to
attack.
Tappy.
Does the
I
bird
think
come
our-
in tapped or no?
The bird comes in tapped,
Um,
so that should be
that's
tapped, Tappy.
butts.
Oh
That's
yeah, okay.
butts.
Then I take the bird damage. Is it 2?
Excellent.
2. Yeah.
Is the sword tooth
Yeah, cool.
trampling?
It does not trample.
Does not trample. You know what? I'll take the 10. It's not commander damage. It's fine. Fine. We'll go to 34.
Galta is not coming though. I don't want you to worry too much. All right.
No, I'm still worried, but I'm
Bobby's like, I don't break a
reassured by
blood
my
pact,
contract being
but-
upheld.
All right, that is all I got. I'll pass to you, Tappy.
All right, excellent. Let's untap this shit and see if I can maybe make some stuff happen. Okay. I hate everything. Land would have been nice, but alas, we don't get good things. However,
You take your damage too.
yeah, I will.
Okay.
Is it 2?
3.
Okay.
From
And do I
the
draw 2
crawler.
cards or just the 1?
You only draw at my upkeep.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alrighty then. I think what I'd like to do then is I don't have. Okay, so I don't have Lance because of course I don't. Also, this motherfucker's untapped. I'd like to play Fiery Inscription. I guess Bergie becomes my ring bearer even though she's never attacking. I do make a red mana. And I would like to tap 2, but that actually doesn't get me anything. Wait, fuck. I thought that fuck, Faithful Suiting is fucking 3 to flashback. Ugh. It's homophobic, honestly. Like it should be 2. Like yeah, I really needed that extra land, and I didn't get it. I would like to. I can't do anything for 2. Actually, that's like extremely rough. Well, deck, we're doing super good for ourselves. We love that for us. Yep. Actually, wait, hold on. So, what's the statement on the ring? How does that read? When you're the ring bearer, I don't have like a little. I don't know.
Yeah.
Evan's got to have like a thing on hand, right?
Yeah. The first one is it gives you Skulk, is the first mode. Second mode, I believe, is draw then discard.
Damn.
And
Okay, so
then-
you don't get
yeah.
anything on the initial on the first.
On the
version?
first instance of it, you get Skulk.
You get Skulk. I put a copy
Yeah.
of it in my command zone. If you want to
Rough.
hover over, you can reference it.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tap Commander Sphere for a mana and float it. And then we're gonna sack Commander Sphere and draw a card.
Okay.
The value.
And we're
Wow.
right. Listen, come on, hold on.
We're playing Magic right now, folks. We're playing Magic.
And I'm still not gonna draw a fucking card. Actually,
my God.
Okay. We're just gonna have 2 floating mana that I can't do anything with. I'm gonna sack my 3rd source of mana, and I am going to pass the fucking
I'm gonna go to a club
turn.
just so I can cry in it.
Now, in response
is-
to the as you move into your end
It's fine.
step, I've just got to clarify.
Yeah, nope.
I misread Evan's card as being at the player's upkeep. So I did
Yeah.
2 cards last turn, took 6 damage. So I'm assuming it's okay if I don't draw again this time.
Yeah, if you just want to count that as the draw, then that's
Yeah,
totally
that would
cool
be
with me.
great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's not like you did anything with the card you drew. All good.
Nope.
Woof. Oh, Dak. Oh no. Oh no. What am I
Alright.
doing? It's fine.
We'll untap upkeep. Everybody draws a card and then loses 3 life.
That's metal.
I
And
time
then
traveled
I
to
will
do
draw a
one.
card.
I'm gonna be discarding so hard.
Oh, that's fun too. Oh man. Okay. Now we wanna start getting that thing going. All right. I'm putting down an Urborg. All lands are swamps.
Very nice.
We're gonna tap 6 to get the True Dark Lord onto the board. Sauron, Dark Lord.
With
Ward,
most-
sacrifice a legendary artifact or legendary creature. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, I amass Orcs 1. And whenever an army I control deals combat damage to a player, the ring tempts me. And whenever the ring tempts me, I may choose to discard my hand. If I do, I draw 4 cards. It's a lot of text. Okay, I have to swing with the bird, right?
You have to swing with the bird, yes. And it can go anywhere but at me.
Yes. Bobby, I'm returning the
Yes,
favor with a 2/2 dragon of Ra.
You know I love birds. I'll take it.
The winged dragon of Ra. I need to do a Merrick cosplay. That'd be
Joey
really
was
good.
robbed. Let's not get into how Joey was
You
robbed.
should. You should.
Like
Oh,
crazed
I would-
Merrick
I
with
would-
the big hair. Yeah,
I
that'd be
would,
really
I would
good.
cosplay
God,
you.
that would
You.
be
I would cosplay you
incredible.
with you if you wanted to.
Which character would you do?
I don't know.
You can do season 1 Mokuba.
It'd be really cute to have you in like a Red Eyes Black Dragon onesie.
This
That's
is
easy. Like,
I
Yeah.
just the first one to come to my mind that was just a little guy was Mokuba.
Yeah, Mokuba. Mm-hmm.
So I don't know who
Shut
Mokuba
up,
is, but what I do know is that Mask donated $100 to finish off the goal today.
did it! That's
Said
it!
couldn't let this go unfinished, which is
Whoa!
insane. Mask, that's insanity.
That's so
again.
freaking insane.
And I, with that in mind, I think everybody should roll the die again, starting with.
Yep.
there.
I'll start us off. We got a 14.
14 is everyone sacrifices a permanent. You know
Ooh,
what? That's
I
fine.
am.
The burb goes.
I'm sacking the bird.
Yeah.
Thanks, bird.
All right, I'll roll. Oh no, not 11. 11 is target creature gains trample or haste until end of turn. That does nothing for me. Bobby, your roll.
Oh. 4.
4 is player creates a 1/1 soldier. So,
I'll take it.
There you go.
and Tappy, you've got a roll.
I've got an 11.
That is target creature gains trample or haste until end of turn.
Excellent. It's not target Tappy gets a land. Damn.
Unfortunately.
No target time gets a land.
We'll manage somehow.
Yeah, truly. I will pass after that.
Okay. Right. Again, massive thank you to Mask Man. That's
Hell
that's
yeah,
insane.
let's go.
Yeah.
Mask Man of the Friendly Rivals. They do a killer show over there. Definitely go and drop a follow. All right, I will draw and take 3. God damn it. got the opposite problem that you have, Tappy. It's a real problem at the moment.
Oh, I'm
So-
sorry. I'd give you some of my actual cards if you want them.
Yeah,
I can't use them.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna play this Tree of Tales, which is an artifact land. Which I suppose that will make another bird, right? Everybody gets a bird. Bird's back. Everybody gets a bird.
Birds are back.
Then we will. I'm going to.
So cool.
What do I have here? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Tap
6
bird.
mana in play. That doesn't help me, Mia. That does not help me.
I have a
So-
different art, but we're gonna twin.
Let's do this instead. So I am gonna go ahead and pay. Oh, do I only have? Okay, no, I do. I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna tap this tree. I'm gonna tap this tree. I am going to tap this for colorless and this for swamp. I'm gonna play Eidolon of Blossoms. It's an enchantment creature, so everybody create a bird.
Oh my.
Need to-
I'm gonna go grab another Egyptian god. I'll be right back.
This dark magician is just gonna also be a bird.
And I get to draw a card because of
Love
Eidolon
it.
of Blossoms entering. Nice. And what do I do with my 2 remaining mana? Do I cry at instant speed? Probably. I tell you what.
Oh, I love it.
Slifer, the executive producer.
Let's tap my Ornithopter. I'm going to play a Llanowar Elves. And then we will... 1 mana short, again, as always. I guess that's fine, though.
Tell me about
That's
it.
how you know you're playing Magic.
I know, right? It's ridiculous.
Wow, Bobby, wow.
I'm just going to use this swamp to pop a Swiftfoot Boots onto Rendmore to give it hexproof for a little bit. And yeah, that is my turn-a-reno. I'm not going to do anything during combat, so yay.
Those shoes are $400 effing dollars. Okay, everybody.
You're so swift.
It is my turn now. I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna put this land into play. Tappy, I would love to punish you for keeping a 2-land hand. Are you ready?
Yeah, absolutely, please.
All right, I'll go to combat.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll send a 12/12 Galta at you. Evan, let me take my 3 from drawing. And Evan,
Yep.
I will send 2 birdies at you.
2 birdies. I can do nothing about the birdies, so I will take
Tappy, I think your
the
birds are
birdies.
tapped.
Oh wait,
yeah,
I should have
my birds are-
gained life.
Either way,
Sorry.
I'm taking the spiritual dinosaur damage. It's
I
fine.
Okay,
totally
but-
forgot to gain life for my draws last turn, so I should be at
You got it.
38. Yeah, so and that was 4. Oh yeah, then perfect. I was
And
just
I
at
drew another card, so I should be 3
3,
lower.
okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, before damage, I'm gonna pay 2 and I'm gonna double Galta's power.
Oh, joking. I go to 5. Incredible. Like,
It's 24 commander damage. You're dead. I love you.
oh, Galt is your commander. Yeah. No, I'm just super dead. That's not. Nope. That's very okay. Yeah.
Love you, sis.
Wait,
You're my
what-
hero, etc., etc.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
I'm just so dead. I'm
Oh.
super fucking dead.
Post combat, I'm gonna tap my Great Henge for 2. I'm gonna tap 2 forests and 2 more forests. I'm gonna pay 6 mana and cast Season of Gathering. I'm
Okay.
gonna choose 5 modes. I'm gonna
Okay.
go ahead and put 2 counters on Galta. Then I'm gonna draw cards equal to the greatest power amongst creatures I control. So what I'm gonna do if this resolves is draw 26 cards, take 52 damage, and live my best life the entire goddamn time. See ya.
I'm so
Later,
here for this.
bitches. I'll see ya. It's been real. Your turn immediately, Evan. I'm off the stack.
Untap. Draw a card.
Cool. I'll draw.
Everybody draws a
I'll
card.
draw a loose 3. I guess. Nice.
Yep, I'll gain 4.
What have I been left with?
Back up to 38.
Incredible
Oh
shit.
my
Like,
god, what did I just witness?
Horrifying.
Okay. We'll put a luxury suite down. Interesting. Okay.
It was good politics.
That was very good politics. We're gonna put down a mindless conscription. So when it enters a battlefield and whenever I draw my third card each turn, amass zombies 3. So my orc army is gonna become an orc zombie army. And it will become a 6/6.
I love how that works. Just smashes them together.
Yeah, that just becomes one big army.
Bash him.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for you, Mia.
Okay.
I love Salt and Teddy in chat. Oh my god, yay! I'm catching a magic strike. Not for long.
I'll cast a
Oh,
Fellwar
Jesus
Stone.
Christ.
I'll tap
He has no place here.
3
Do not invoke his name.
for Abyssal Harvester. 3/2. I can tap at the exile creature card from a graveyard that was put there this turn. I create a token that's a copy of it. It's a nightmare in addition to other types. Exile other nightmares you control. Okay, moving to combat. What do you have up?
I have a 2/2, a 5/5 with reach. I've got a 1/1 Llanowar Elves. That's about what I've got at the moment. That's up. So
Okay. I'm gonna send my 6/6 zombie army and Sheldred. And the birds have to swing, right?
the
Or
birds
no?
have to swing, and they have no other target now. So I guess they have to swing at me. So that's fun.
Yep. So that's 4 in the air. And then 6 no like specialty on the ground, and then Death Toucher 4/5 coming as well.
Okay. Oh, jeez, Louise. Well, this is only going to kill me faster, so I guess I will block the Death Toucher with the Eidolon of Blossoms if it's got nothing else going on. In terms of,
Okay.
like, the army, is that, like, different instances, or is that all one thing?
It's all one creature, so like whenever you amass, you make an army token, and then it
Right.
gains the attributes of whatever it says you're amassing. So it says amass an orc army, you create an orc army, and if you get, like I did the second time, a zombie army, it becomes then an orc zombie army that has all the tokens on it,
Cool. In that case, I'm going to
or
block...
all the counters, I should say.
I will block one of the... I like how this deck is based around having an entire pod in play, and now it's just me versus you. Okay, so I've blocked the Sheldred. I am going to block one of the birds with Rendmore, and I really don't... I mean, it's 1 mana to save a bunch of life. Yeah, I'll block the army with Llanowar Elves, I guess, so... I take
Okay, cool.
2 damage. Wonderful.
Great. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. I will pass after that.
I don't know why I should just scoop. I know where this is going. So, but I kind of want to see it play out. Okay. And my burbs are still goaded. Okie dokie. Cool. And if I do play the cards that I want to play, I'm just giving you more ammo to hit me in the face. So this is fun. All right, I'm gonna draw a card, losing 3.
So wait, I basically killed 3 of us? Yeah!
Yeah!
Yes, Bobby, you did such a good job.
I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Oh no! Don't do that.
All right. Okay. Okie dokie. I am gonna go ahead. Not too much now. I have 6. That is technically what I have, but I am probably going to die on the next turn unless I do something. So that's fun. God, everything's so big over there. God damn. Okay, so the things that you have in play right now, spell table's not helping me. Can you just let me know what you've got in terms of like to block with?
So Blocking wise, I have a 3/2, another 3/2, Sauron, which is a 7/6 with
Jesus.
ward, sacrifice legendary artifact or creature.
Christ.
And that is all I have up.
I'm in danger. Okay.
I love it.
Oh Jesus. Okay. So you know what? We'll go ahead and oh, I don't want to play this land for turn. It doesn't help me. It only hinders me. Oh Lord. Okay. Let's. I don't want to give you more I guess they are tapped. No, but they'll be coming at me next turn, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm freaking out here. Okay. I'm gonna
Not to mention your casts make my zombie army bigger too.
I
Welcome to
know, right?
Limbo.
It's wild. Okay,
I love Sauron so much.
Let me just play a Tainted Wood instead. I'm trying to avoid things that are multiple types, but that doesn't matter because most of my creatures in this deck are multiple types because that's the point. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. Ugh, they're too.
Evan, you gave this poor woman a complex.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry. I'm sorry. I promise not all magic is like this.
Yeah, it's okay. I wasn't feeling it anyway today. No, I'm kidding. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna get
78 actually.
I just want to get hit with my own birds, honestly. So I will pay 3. Everything's a swamp. I may as well use my front swamps. I'm gonna play an adaptive automaton, which normally this would be really cool because I can just enter the battlefield and choose a creature type and make all my other creatures stronger. But that's fine. I'm gonna choose birds, so my birds are now 3/3s, I guess.
Is that only for your side of the board?
That's only for my side of the board. So I guess like if
I get a bird too, right?
Oh God, yeah, I need to make another bird. God, yeah,
I have
just
fulfilled
said
a
that.
childhood
Oh my
dream.
God, that's tapped.
Oh.
Oh Lord. Okay, this literally does not work in my favor because my birds also come in taps and they have to fight, and it's only leading to me getting punched in the face. So, with that said, I have 4 mana left over, which is not enough for anything I want to do. So oh my God, you know what? I might just go out on my own terms. I am going to.
That is always allowed.
Oh, I
and
can't do it
fair.
right now, but I will go out on my own terms. Possibly on on Evan's turn. So I'm going to tap these 3. I'm going to play a Morbid Opportunist, and yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and move to combat. These 3/3 birds have to attack, so I guess I'll just make them attack. So there's 2 3/3s in the sky coming at you.
Yeah, nothing I can do. Going down 32.
Oh, that makes so much difference. Oh, yes, let's go. I love that. And,
anything else? You good?
That's it. I think I'm good. I'm looking at my hand and it's not screaming anything at me, so it's your turn.
Alrighty.
Well, it's screaming something
Let's
at me, but
see.
nothing I can repeat on stream, so
oh yes. We each draw for
lovely. I love
the
this.
crawler, and I'm gonna gain 4. You'll lose 3.
Titan Meteor is saying that y'all got another donation.
We got
I don't
another
know if we
donation.
missed that.
Oh my God!
We're
Well,
at
that
the
was
funny
3 minutes
number.
ago. It should have been on my turn, but that's fine. I don't want to roll
Yeah,
it.
you want to roll for it? Go for it. If you wanted to
Yeah,
take anything back too, that's
Send
totally
it back to
cool
your
with me.
turn. It's all good.
Yeah.
It was 6869. Thank you so much, Infomator.
Hell yeah.
For that 6869,
You rock,
bringing us
Bio.
up to oh my God, 1,569.69. Very good, very good. 10 out of 10. I'll roll the die because I missed it. Oh, it's an 8. What does that allow me
Let's
to
go.
do? Everyone creates a treasure token. Yay!
You got it.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, enjoy that. That wouldn't have changed anything on my turn, so you go right ahead.
Okay, cool. So I have a treasure token. Okay. No way to make things So what you have up is the Morbid Opportunist. Remind me what the Morbid Opportunist does.
Whenever one or more whenever one or more creatures die, draw a card, but it only triggers once a turn.
Okay.
Basically, I'm doing what I can to make myself die faster.
Gotcha. I think just swinging all out is the right move. Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So 6 in the air, a 4/5 Death Toucher, a 7/7 Army, 3/2, 3/2, and a 7/6.
I think that's enough
On
to
the
kill me
ground.
no matter what. So I am I think that's game. I don't think
Okay,
there's anything I can
cool.
do about that. So yes, congratulations! Woo!
Yay!
Egyptian gods for the win.
All right.
Awesome.
Truly, honestly, like
Yeah.
I had a demonic covenant, I had a doomwake giant, I had a Renata call to the hunt, and 2 lands. So that was fun. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Lovely. My content-oriented brain is hyper aware of time limits, so I was like, you know what? Now's the time.
Yeah. All right. So that was.
You've been streaming forever.
What a fantastic set of games. My brain is mush, but it's great. I've heavily enjoyed it. What a
you
fantastic.
did a lot of work today, and
Yeah.
like
Absolutely killed it.
yeah. I'm glad we ended
Hell
on
yeah.
69 at the end. That's pretty damn.
That's the
good.
way to end it, truly.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
matters, right?
So massive thank you to everybody
Oh,
for
I don't know
joining
how to be
me
big. Oh,
today.
No, I know how to be big.
Chomp's like, it's bedtime.
I'm just gonna do it live. Like it's cool.
Epic.
I'm big now.
I would do the same, but I'd just be a flashing picture. So, we are going to go around the board. You get to tell everybody who you are, what you've got coming up, where people can find you, and, your favorite part of the games that you played today. Yeah, Bobby, take it away.
Hi, lovelies. I'm Bobby Christine. My favorite part was killing myself with my mono green deck. Thank you for the assistance, Evan. So grateful.
Glad to help.
I got to punish Tappy for keeping a 2-lander. That felt great. And I got to meet you, Mia, and that was an absolute delight. Thank you again so much for bringing us all together. It is Trans Day of Visibility. One thing I do want to share is a lot of the times people think of coming out, they think, I'm coming out. And I'm all about that. We can jump into the streets, we can do I'm coming out, and that's what it's all about. But 2 very close personal friends of mine came out last night and this morning to an inner circle. Totally anonymous, just two friends of mine came out as non-binary. And I want people to know it doesn't have to be in the streets. It doesn't have to be I'm coming out. It can just be I need to share this thing inside of me with the people who matter to me most. And it was an honor to have them come out at this time. And we need people to be as true of themselves as we can right now. So I just want to let people to know that there's all kinds of ways to be transgender. There's all kinds of ways to come out as transgender. If there's a way in you that feels right, if you just feel safe sharing with the people closest to you, I say go for it. Give it a try. And then through that journey, you can possibly find another, it's a process. A lot of the times it's like for a while I identified as asexual until I finally came out. Identifying as asexual helped me come to the realization that I was transgender and that I ultimately wasn't asexual. And that's not to say your first choice is invalid or whatever, but that is to say it can be a journey and there's a lot of ways to come out. And so don't, if you got people that love you, try not to be afraid and just try to go for it. Could being transgender is cool as hell. I love y'all so much. I'm Bobby Christine everywhere. If you're going to be at MagicCon Vegas, I'd love to see you there. The Birds of Paradise are going to have a safe space at MagicCon Vegas. I'm super happy to say. So if you're going to be at Vegas, look for the Big Bird. We'll be there. We'll be playing games. We'll be in a space that you can come and be yourself. And I love y'all so much with my big squishy heart, and I always will. This was the best pod ever. Mwah, I pass priority.
I love that. That's so good.
Oh, Bobby, that was the sweetest thing ever. Hi, I'm Tappy Toe Claws. I'm gonna be your mean dad for a second, actually. Bobby is your nice mom. I'm gonna be your mean dad. The first thing I'm going to say is that if you've never investigated your own gender, you don't have to, but consider that if you've never thought about it, you're just accepting what the universe and what society has imposed upon you. And it's okay if you're comfortable as like a cis person. That's very okay. But I think people who have investigated that about themselves and are still comfortable in their own body are like so much stronger in their own body for having known trans people and having known people with a different gender experience than they have. So just saying, if you don't have any trans friends, I basically think you're weak. Actually, that is actually what I think you are. The other thing I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, and I'm saying this to people like me. I'm saying this to cis-passing, non-binary people. We owe it to our trans allies to actually stand up. I know that we all have cis-passing privilege. I could go out there and just pretend to be a woman. I can just do it. I can just pretend that I've never had weird gender thoughts, and I can just pass. And that's great for me, but that doesn't make anybody else's life better. And if you want to be part of the community, and if you want to have that label, and if you want to say that you've done the work, then we're asking you to do the work right fucking now, actually. And you have to fucking do it. Like, you have to, like, I'm not saying you have to put yourself in danger. You don't have to identify as trans visibly in places that you're not comfortable in. However, at the very fucking least you can do is like be an ally visibly. If you can't be out and trans about yourself right now, the very fucking least you can do is be an ally. And I think it's very easy for a lot of people like Evan and I who can like very safely pass as cis people.
Super easy, yeah. Mhm.
Like we can very easily be just like, we can just be like, la 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 la, don't worry about it. But like that is how the fascists win, actually. Like, we have to be out there, and like if it's safer for us to be out and loud and obnoxious, then we have to be the people being out and loud and obnoxious. And that is my task, that is my onus that I give to everybody else. Like, it is way easier to be trans as a non-binary, gender-passing person. So what we owe the rest of the trans community is being a little bit more willing to be louder and more obnoxious. And if you can't do that, then like consider why you're trying to claim the like label without claiming any of the other like baggage. And I'm not saying baggage is being bad. Like Bobby said, being trans
Like
is
communal
amazing.
community stuff, right? Yeah.
But like, yeah, you owe it to, like, if you're trying to claim a space in the community, then you owe it to the community you're trying to claim to like be out there and be loud. And like the best thing that I can do, because I'm really good at it, is being like a loud dumb bitch and being extremely loud and being annoying.
The loudest.
And like if you're good at that, then I give you this onus to like be loud and be annoying. Cause like that is a skill that you have, and that is privilege you can have. We talk a lot about privilege in the context of like the way that you should like sit down and shut up. But I think in some ways we don't talk about the way that privilege means that you should actually like stand up and be loud. Because part of privilege is that like if you have a platform, you need to use it and you need to talk about it. So like there's my bit. And I don't know, in a little bit I think if you don't do it, you're a little bit of a fucking coward. And it's okay to be scared. It's okay to be scared. Mm-hmm. You can complain the whole time. The work is hard and it's difficult, and you're basically admitting to playing life on a harder mode than everybody else. And that's okay. You can own that. You can own the fact that you're just doing life on hard mode because you're built different and it's just a skill issue and you're just better than other people. But then you have to do the work to get all of those qualities. Anyway, I'm Tappy Toeclaws. I am a loud, obnoxious dinosaur on the internet, and I'm super annoying. And I hope that I'm in all of your fucking ear holes all the time. If you want to hear more about a lot of gender fuckery, but on like a lighter note, I do have a podcast where me and my two co-hosts talk about fan fiction. I mostly talk about getting men pregnant. It's called Open Tabs. Go watch it. Or go listen to it. I guess we don't actually have a visual context about it. Mia, I'm sorry, I talked for so long.
No,
You're
it's
so
okay.
great,
No,
and thank you so much for
I
bringing this up.
loved it. I loved it absolutely. I will ask you one thing though. What was your favorite part of the game?
I loved being killed by a giant dinosaur. Actually, like, I
very
dream
on brand.
about dying. The giant dinosaur lady stomped all over me. Actually, so thank you, Bobby, for making my dreams come true. I
Dino
appreciate it.
steppies, best steppies.
My pleasure.
I passed to my actual, my actual literal biological child who is over there.
Thanks, Mom. Hi, everyone. Evan, otherwise known as Dark Pack Cosplay on the internet. I just want to reiterate some side points to what Sid was talking about there. Like putting in the work, right? Like a big part of that is going out and voting, right? And that's coming up for a lot of folks. Actually, this Tuesday, Wisconsin's got stuff, right? And Florida, too, has 2 humongous congressional races. I'm hoping we have a lot of hope coming out of those elections. If you can participate in those, get involved with those, make sure to link up with some campaign somewhere and knock doors, talk to people, get somebody. If you can't even go out and do that, make sure you get somebody to go to the polls. It is so important in these smaller off-cycle races to get involved.
Like, literally bringing 2 people with you is gonna be huge.
Make the difference. It really will. Just their low voter turnout, so every single person absolutely counts. But there's a lot of really great energy out there, so I have hope. I have a lot of hope. I'm saying that. I'm putting that energy out there. It's gonna be. And everything Sydney said, yes, 1000% non-binary person that can pass. I try to put myself out there as much as humanly possible, and we should be doing that for our folks that can't right now. It's so hugely important. As far as things that are going on with me in the near future, I won't be at Vegas. I will be at MagicCon Atlanta at the Grand Championship Cosplay Contest. I'll be competing in that. Coming up very soon, actually, Sydney's a part of this. We are doing a D&D stream very soon. We're actually doing a test stream tomorrow to make sure tech works. But it's going to be Sydney, Princess, Bugs Matrix, and Anna Margaret, and myself as the DM. It's a really good cast. It's a really good cast. Custom world MTG universe, but set in D&D RPG. The new 2024 rules, so keep an eye out for that. Other than that, thank you so much for having me on this. This is so much fun and exactly how I wanted to spend Trans Visibility Day. Honestly.
It's been
this was very nice, and I was very happy to be even a small part of helping fundraise for Trans Lifeline.
I understand that everybody has lives, so anybody willing to give up 3 hours of theirs for a cause like this is absolutely fantastic in my books. But there's so many other things that people could be doing, and even that are effective as well. But thank you so much for being here. Before I go into all the spiel, Evan, what was your favorite part of the games that we played?
As painful as it was really funny to I must have had 4 Emerys hit the board and no artifacts entered my graveyard. As painful as that is, that's so funny. That's so ridiculously fun. I love seeing little mishaps like that, and regardless of that, the deck still did stuff. So, sometimes your engine doesn't engine, but you make up for it in other ways, right? D20 going everywhere right now.
Yes,
beautiful.
And with that, we will wrap up here. I did want to add a little bit onto what everybody else was saying. I have been your host, miabyte. Obviously, I stream here all the time, twitch.tv/miabyte. I also have a channel called Commander Damage, which is Commander DMG over on YouTube, if you want to follow for the occasional Magic content, I guess, if you wanted to do that. But honestly, my favorite part was literally just hanging out with cool people and seeing everybody's decks pop off. That was really, really cool. And to follow on from what everybody else is saying, I think everything that you said is fantastic, and I'm not going to step on anybody's points, but I want to say first and foremost, if you are planning to come out in the year 2025, make sure first and foremost that you can come out safely. If you are in a position or in a part of the world, like say you live with parents that you're not quite sure of, you don't have to come out publicly, as Bobby said. You can come out quietly, but even so, just make sure that you are not necessarily self-sufficient, but that you're in a safe space and that you won't necessarily deal with any major consequences from doing that. That said, for the allies out there, for the cis allies out there, 2025 is a goddamn time so far for a lot of people, mostly minorities and trans people included. The best things that we can do right now is to organize locally, get to know your neighbors, protect your neighbors. Know, like, if something's going down, you warn the hell out of them. People are literally being disappeared off the streets without having committed any crimes whatsoever. You have a weird looking tattoo, you could end up in a prison in another country. It is wild out here right now. And that also extends to the rest of the world as well. Obviously, that is just the USA. But if you live anywhere else, you live here in the UK with me, you live in Europe, there is still stuff that you can do. You can take part in advocacy. And it can be something so small as, say, you have a friend. Maybe that friend is not necessarily like a Republican or right wing. But if they say stuff like, oh, you know, I'm fed up of all the wokeness in video games. I hate the wokeness in my hobbies and stuff. And I'm like anti-woke and all that. Fight your friends. I'm not saying lose your friends, but fight your friends on that. Like, you have to point out the bullshit when you see it, and when it's in your own circle, the smallest amount you can do is push back. The future is going to fail based on allies not standing up and doing their part. We could scream from the top of our lungs each and every day, but without the help of allies, we can literally just be disappeared into a prison somewhere. You know, you got the wrong name, it doesn't match your birth certificate, yo, that's identity fraud, you know, and then you're not free anymore. Your rights are stripped. You support a specific a specific movement, again, you could be branded as a terrorist and you don't have rights anymore. So again, protect your neighbors, stay aware. I know that the news is a lot right now, and every day is a slog. I mean, even so, I had to delete TikTok. I wasn't getting anything done.
Yeah.
But
I hear that.
Try and stay
Stop
aware.
scrolling, get out there.
No,
and
yo,
go
the
and do
doom
stuff at the game.
scrolling, Jesus Christ. But yes, stay safe, protect your neighbors, do everything you can. And if you are trans, remember that the charity that we've been raising money for today, Trans Lifeline, we raised $1,569.69, and that is amazing. So thank you everybody for the donations out there. Thank you for making this event a wild time with all those roles. That's actually one of the funnest things I've done playing Magic in a while. But I do want to go back to that Trans Lifeline. They offer services to trans people. So if you are in the US or I believe Canada, you can use that too. And it may take a lot to be like, you know, sometimes I need help. But they have that crisis line available. They have micro grants available. Use it while you can, while it still exists. And that's very doomery to say, but again, we're living in unprecedented times at the moment. So make sure that you look after yourselves. And yeah, I think that's going to be it from me and from everybody else here. This has been fantastic. I guess I will let everybody... Actually, let's just raid into somebody random. Does anybody have any suggestions on who to raid into at the moment? Because we have a lot of...
I got two.
Two? Perfect. Throw them at me. Let's see.
And they're both pretty gay.
Pretty gay?
One
We
is,
love that.
Benji the Brewer or our lovely Kuro Hitsuki. Kuro Hitsuki would be fabulous. Those are my recommendations. That's all.
I would love to raid into Kuro. Kuro's been
Kuro's
very,
amazing.
Kuro's good people. We do love Benji too, but I feel like we're all a little bit biased. Kuro's lovely.
He is my sweet lad. Yes.
Honestly, every time I see Kuro as well, it makes me beam up. So I feel like that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Right now. So we'll
Yay.
go ahead and we'll raid into Kuro. I am going to say goodbye to the YouTube side of the live stream because we've been co-streaming there. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, YouTube. And we'll see you next time. Bye, YouTube.
Bye, everybody.
All right.
Bye-bye.
YouTube is gone and we are going to be raiding momentarily. Twitch, thank you so much for being here. Oh, the giveaway.